Testing, are we live? Wait for it, wait for it. Is it live? There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But we have a very interesting Friday on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. You got the jobs report. That came in good. There was a lot of different data points from the types of jobs and industries and all that could have some effect. But overall, it did miss expectations, but barely, even though it came in lower. It wasn't anything too far off. Now it falls in line with the Fed. That is going to be the next big issue, but you got your meme stocks again. So, depending on how they play out today, we're probably going to see a lot. There was some back and forth, a lot of AMC we got to talk about. We're probably going to talk about Tesla, and young Elon Musk and Bitcoin. He made some tweets, so people are starting to speculate some stuff. But otherwise, it looks like it is going to be a fun Friday. I hope you're ready. I hope you're feeling good. Are you feeling good? Are you feeling blessed? Oh, yes, it's going to be good. It's going to be good, baby. It's going to be good. This Elon guy, I mean, it's good, man. We got a lot to talk about. You heard about the cult? We love you. You know that? Oh, yeah, good morning. Happy Friday. You feeling good? Are you feeling – I'm feeling froggy too, bro. I'm feeling froggy too. Woo! Game time. Good morning. Welcome to Friday. Josh, I love you, Hambe. I love you, my friend. I love you. Get ready. Blessed to be alive. All we got to do is live, baby. Amen. Appreciate the opportunities every day. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you wake up on Friday. Huh? That's how you wake up on Friday. There you go. Just the coat and I, and we can make it if we try. Just the coat and I. You and I, oh, the coat and I, building long terms in the sky, just the coat and I, you and I, oh. Oh, man. Nah, there's, what's it called? With AMC, there was a lot of, apparently the CEO was talking about wanting to sell another 25 million shares or something. But I do have I got a little theory for AMC. I have a very interesting theory. I think I might make a video after. But I think, how do I explain it? How do I explain it without giving it away? How do we do this? Where's the second link? Please hold. Make sure you like the video. You and I, oh, the brew of us, building castles in the sand, just the two of us. You and I, oh, the coat and I. Either way, baby, it's going to be Friday. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So get ready. I hope you're ready for the trades. It could essentially get pretty volatile by the middle of the day. Again, that jobs report, no headlines, I think, from Powell at all yet. I haven't checked. At least I haven't seen those. Where is it? Young Powell. Putin saying stuff right now, too. I feel good today, baby. I don't know why, but I feel good. AMC is in the spotlight. CNBC said no cash flows and fundamentals. I genuinely think pretty much I saw the filing. I saw the share offering. But there is going to be I think there's something else going on with AMC. I have more of a feeling that all of the share offerings are very there's a lot with it. There was a lot. So get ready, baby. Get ready. Where is it? Is this it? Beautiful. So Second leg for the nightly watch list and main channel, baby. God bless you. We're going to have the watch list. Shout out to everybody who posted on here. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling blessed. Let's see what we got. Whoop. Oh, wait, I need to write mine. I need to write some of mine down here. Hold on. Just the two of us. Man, why did you say that in the morning, bro? Why did you have to tell me that? Yeah, BlackBerry workhorse. You'll see. Again, the question is, do you get the continued memeness or not? That momentum has to go somewhere. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. My Jones. Well, there's the numbers, but the number took it positive. Yeah, because it wasn't too bad of a miss, and after last jobs print, they were expecting a lot higher. So I think that had a big factor to do with it. But we will see, man. We will see. We will see. But there is no shortcut to any place worth going. Dave Ramsey, baby. These plays are like Corona. You get them off the bat. Shout out to seeing Josh's curls in the setup from behind the camera. Much love, Chad. Watch UMC tomorrow. Russell inclusion after hours. Last time it went up 34%. I do actually, was that part of it? That one's going to be interesting. We'll see that one. That shirt is dope. You're dope, baby. I love you. God bless the Colt watching Tesla, Ford, and NVIDIA. Thank you, Josh, for your persistence and love for the Chad. Let's go. It's hard not to love the Chad, baby. We love y'all. Shout out to the Colt. God bless Joshua and Top Dollar play-by-play action we experience on stream. Roblo to a milli. And Roblo's actually doing good right now. Thank you for the Colt and helping me change my life. I feel good, and I don't know why. Hey, man, how good do you feel right now? Whew. Love the style of video. Feels more real. You get Josh's personality, calling your attention, harder to miss, except for the higher chance of a face reveal due to reflection. Love to watch the list like this every time. Thanks for all you do. Can never get enough. God bless you, Tim. Stay blessed. Thank you, baby. I love you. Was somehow able to close my workhorse at the top at 460 while scrambling to get ready for work. Second secure pony ever. Big thanks to Josh. Picked up United Steel. X at 36. I think they're up 2% right now. That's going to be that one should be different or should be interesting. Gonna watch Ford, Airbnb, AMC, and TLT. Peep the puff on Josh's desk. Shout out that Nick. Look at all the water. You made me proud. I like this, my boy. I'm feeling neutral. I'm forgetting. Don't get neutral, baby. Get back in. I need you in drive in the morning. No neutral. Drive. I can see how it takes seasons to learn the nuances of the market. Thank you, Josh, for teaching spirit. Big respect to you and all the Chads. Hard. Amen, baby. Hey, man, love to switch up camera angles. I'm a UC college student for SoCal. Want to say thank you for teaching me everything outside the classroom. If you host an in-person event, I'll be there, and I really want to shake your hand. I got you, baby. Get ready. Co-meetup on the way. Voices Clapper Rooney. They don't feel you, Josh, out there, Chad. Josh got a CNBC terminal back there. Let's go. We in good hands. God bless, baby. Love the perspective of the watch list. Appreciate your consistency. I appreciate you. Romans 15:13. May the God of hope fill you with all the joy and peace in believing, so that by the power of the Holy Spirit you may be abound in hope. Oh, man. Listen, man, even if y'all don't read that, y'all need some hope, baby. Y'all need some hope in these markets. It's going to get really crucial. Watching X, Tesla, Workhorse, and Overstock. Love the flash from the past setup. You look good. God bless that coat. The lines are long. The prices are high, and the grocery shelves are half empty. I missed the shutdown already. Love the style of video. I can actually pay attention. Yella, I hope everyone had a great day, baby. You had to put those sending the jets back in the Chad's closet. They will sell quick. Chatadonia, watching Constantine, and there's a part where he's talking to Angela, and she goes, I don't believe in God. And he goes, you should. He believes in you. And I was like, ooh. You said, ooh, that's crap. Isn't that the devil movie? I don't know if I watched that. I don't think I was allowed to watch that, and I don't think I ever had a follow-up when I got old enough to do my own things. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love the Nuno. Shout out to the chat, baby. Josh, please rest your voice. We need you tomorrow. I'm still here, baby. I got you, baby. Pray for me. I like this format. You well done, bro. You should experiment with it more. Your voice sounds tired, though. Rest, my friend, and chest to the sun. Woo. Your voice sounds like you need a Biden blast. Enjoy yourself, brother. We love you. I love this style. Tell me what you had, not what you don't. Uncle watching APPS stood out as tech growth to me that held up well today and closed green. Pre-installed app everywhere. Oracle, thumbs up. ASON looking for continuation. And Merck, ASON. I like ASON a lot. That one is a very, very weird sleeper. It all just depends how it moves. I'm digging this kind of behind the scenes kind of this kind of look like a fun format. Always appreciate you. I appreciate you. Josh Voice having a red day. Chad Murder, the Tesla play. The weeklies were insane. Let's go. I kind of want more Tesla plays. I don't know. I don't know what inspired me. Ain't that? I woke up this morning and I was like, yo, I want mad Tesla puts. I'm not gonna buy them. I might. I don't know. But that came to mind. I don't know why. Isn't that crazy? I was like, yo, it was wild. It was wild. God bless you, man. I love the new intro. Not Elon. Wait, who's Elon? Wait, hold on. Who's Elon? What do you mean? Elon? I met a guy in West Hollywood named Elon. He had a boyfriend, but he was a cool guy. That's the only Elon I know. I don't know any. What Elon? Who you talking about? Anyways, God bless you, man. Love the new intro. We're building our way up to a face reveal, and I'm so excited. No, we're not. Bro, work that tea and honey game. You got to take care of your voice. Dope setup. Love the personality as always. Keep up the good work. Smart, good decisions. Let's see what that's about to happen next, okay? PSTH, close to a deal with Universal Music. Love the new style. See you in the morning. That's 36. Shout out that Puff Bar. Feel it Freaky Friday. Deeply appreciate everything you do. Run it. Watchlist, AMC, Workhorse, Square Coin, Roblox. Where was, if you understand, I'm supposed to say something at this very moment. I know you missed it. I forgot. It was weird. It was weird shooting it like that. It was weird. I didn't know how to do it. It was like, I had to adjust. It's hard to explain. I got in DraftKings, and that was on your watch list. It made a pretty good chunk of change, about 200. So we got that one in the launcher. Make sure you hold that one, too. That one's always a good one. Sending the Jets. I thought you had a bigger trading station set up. Nah, you don't need anything crazy, baby. Out here grinding like a workhorse. Love the girls. The girls or the curls. Either way, we love them both. The intro killed me. I missed this style of the little office vlog. Don't drink Kirkland water or Dasani. It's acidic, pH level under 7. I tested them multiple times. Oh, no. Oh. I love the new style. I'll take a strawberry Fanta as well. I got you, Frank. I got you. Heading back to USA tomorrow, 18-hour drive, but still be listening to my boys. Stay humble, stay out of trouble. Let's go. Wow, you coming from Canada? Captain's cockpit looks dope, baby. Hydrated King, let's go. Those Tesla weeklies, bangers. Life is good and God is great. Thank you for consistent pursuit to inoculate wisdom and understanding in each one of us. Truly a great and laudable undertaking you've taken on. Love and blessings for all. I love your choice of words. God bless you. You killed it, baby. Amen. I need that shirt, bro. You need it. All you need is a little bit of hope, baby. That's all you need. Amen. 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 I mentioned that BMY lawsuit a couple of months ago. I'm a CVR holder. They're going to get what's theirs. Good morning. Did anyone watch who won Army versus Navy? And did you tell us Monday through Friday, 9 o'clock? See you then. Amen. Army beat Navy? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. I love the film, and it keeps one in thy zone. Lulu earnings play out of flat, but tends to get a little froggy on Fridays. Ready for a fun Friday with you, Chad. Sleep is stretch it up. You should get a laser pointer. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Okay, I see you. Hope that voice heal up quick. I gave up on those workhorse calls. Thank you. Holy F, you're a legend. Beginning had me weak. Ready for tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great night. Much love. Miss these old startup videos. Them voice cracks in between been messing you up all week. I've been going through puberty. You know what I'm saying? It happens. It happens. Woo, baby, let's go. Bring that positive attitude. By the way, I love the style of video. It is awesome. Morning, Josh. I had questions regarding covered calls. So you have a few hundred shares of Ford. It is already giving you 30%, but you do not rush into selling covered calls. Is it because you still think that Ford is trending up the next few days, or do you think that it's going to consolidate? Why not sell covered calls to trim some of your original costs? Thank you. Thank you. FYI, you said, Chad, yesterday that you and Elon. Who is Elon? Okay? Stop trolling me. But no. So as far as the actual covered call, I want to wait a little bit more. I do not really rush into them. It's because I do think it could go up. Uh-oh. I do think, it's happening. What happened? It gave me like 10 minutes? Oh, no, there you go. It's the water, and I got to get that chest open, you know? Big open. There you go. You see? There you go. We're kind of back. But I would wait a little bit That is going to be the main thing I want to do. I do think it is in a higher trend, so I really do think I could get more money out of it. So that is the whole idea with that type of play. So let's see. This is way better than looking at this screen. Love and respect. Damn, Josh, you looking good. Hope you have a great weekend. My favorite style of video. Love it. Positive vibes. Send much love. Survive and watch the cash balance. Welcome, feeling blessed. I don't know why, but feeling good. Shout out to Chad for being such a positive community. Having the fastest news on the internet. And yes, if you love spreading positivity while discussing some light tinfoil, then this is the place to be, baby. This is so hard to learn from. Thanks for everything, bro. We love you. Love the way my shirt looks on camera. Love this coat. Way better than the usual coats. Much love. Shout out to PHILO. Drink alkaline water, homie. Softer than purified and more hydrating. Y'all really on the water, bro. Yeah, my voice just had to load right there. That's it. I just got to load my voice and everything turns good. Exciting times we are in indeed. Not the same without you. Let's get it, Cole. God bless you all. Have a great and safe weekend. I blew up my account before I found the Chad. How do I grow my super small account so I can get in on some plays? Get that long term, baby. It starts there and then it goes from there. It could go a long way. It can go a long way. His voice sounds higher this way. His voice usually deeper. I always thought he was black. Mark Infante, you should think about what I'm saying instead. Love. Woke up feeling so blessed. I got so many great people around me in the cult. I'm ready to go ahead and with Goliath. Have a great day, everybody. Love you all. Love the video, man. I'm feeling a Froggy Friday, baby. Hey, bro. You made me so much money to be drinking water. Why don't you get yourself a Kangen water machine? Man, you trying to get me on an MLM in my comment section? This video feels good for some reason. Authentic and more personal. You should do this on Fridays. Chad number 942, baby. Oh, Chad number 942, baby. That's what I'm talking about. God bless to see you all. God bless you. The code doing big things. God be the glory. It's Saturday. Armor on, helmet shining. God bless the Chad, baby. Do more watchlist videos like this. It's different. I like it. Keep it up, man. Keep the long term. Thanks for the sneak peek tease. Happy Friday, Cole. Miss you guys. Oh, I didn't see the timing. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. Unity, they went up. Upstart. Success, progressive realization, action figures, AMC squirting, United Steel workhorse, OG Watchlist. I think we got most of them up. Damn, a lot of comments on here, bro. Okay, a lot of comments. Y'all ready to go? Yes, baby. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling blessed. And I hope you know it's going to be a fun Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So, I love all of you. I hope you know it's a wonderful day. I hope you're ready to chase opportunity. But before you do that, before we chase a dollar, do any of that here in the cult, I hope you know that you live in the greatest country in the world. So, if you're not aware of that, I hope we could put you on game. But here at the Chad, we feel very, very strongly for it. So before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to do anything, we like to give a huge, special, big shout out to all the veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. Thank you for doing what you're doing. We love you and God bless you. And thank you, thank you, thank you. And shout out to all the police officers, firefighters, doctors, nurses, teachers, all the other public service out there, baby. We love y'all too. God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horn. Let's go. Chadadonia. Chadadonia. We're here. We're here. It's Friday. Oh, man, you got 1 minute. I hope you liked the video. I'm going to be watching AMC, United Steel, Overstock, Workhorse, Ford, Oracle, Viacom, and Asana. It's going to be a good one. So make sure you like the video. Keep it positive and respectful out here. Post some plays. Post the call-outs. I hope you're blessed, and I hope that you enjoy some Friday. Friday's going to be a good one, baby. But we got 30 seconds. There's going to be a lot here going on. We have kind of what we were expecting yesterday. Again, the jobs report missed, but it wasn't too bad. We need to see the market digestion. You kind of saw bonds go a little bit crazy from there. So we'll see. But I got a couple of froggers I want to keep my eye out. And get ready, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Round one. Fight. Wow, Roblox getting a lot of steam in the open right there. So there's X. What about Ford? Roblox. Gary V said I can't enjoy the weekend. Nah, man, you can. Especially here at the Colt. You're going to have a fun Friday. Let's get some plays. You want plays? I don't know. I feel excited today. So I hope you just like the video. Like the video. Okay? Like the video. Okay? Post some plays. Help me. Why are you looking at Viacom? I like Viacom. We had that one play. I don't know if it's still up, though. I think that one came down. AMC pop. BlackBerry good open. Sends. The froggiest of Fridays today. AMC 53 is not bad. Ford is up 1%. Even the SPY in general up 0.5%. Dow Jones only 0.3%. And tech is actually the leader right now. UMC halted? I don't know. UMC is going to be added to the Russell today. There's that Russell inclusion. So it's up one. It's actually a really pretty strong open for them right now. I don't know. Where was that? Oracle up 1%. Again, that's what it's been doing all day. So it's holding up there. NVIDIA is going up. GLSI wants it. Whoa. I thought that said $80. I was tripping out. NVIDIA. Where was the one play I wanted to see? Oh, UMC. Roblox just came down from 100. DocuSign, that's earnings. DocuSign's coming up still. I forgot about that one. Workhorse is about to go positive. Yeah, Docu's up 11. Oh, man. Oh, shit. The VIDI expense. Very expense. 15, another 10%. I'd wait. If those come down, you might be able to get a play. Yeah, watch TLT. SPY's still coming up 0.5%. NASDAQ is the leader. Can we put Ford on screen? Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of different stuff here right now. Tesla pop. What's Tesla? Apple. United Steel. Let's see what those plays are. Yeah, whoa, wow. That went up good. The United Steel play is up 30% from yesterday. It's actually kind of slow considering how much it moved. AMC. Banks about to pop. Banks could actually be pretty decent. Ford came down there. I want to look at those if that comes up. But again, value's lagging actually pretty hard today. So that could say a lot. Let's see how that one plays out. PSTH is Bill Ackman, not Chamat. McDonald's popping. SPYs, I mean, you're getting a lot of activity right now. Lulu had earnings. They're good. I like the DocuSign. DocuSign 10%. We brought this up for the continuation, but nothing. AMC still up. AMC up 4%. Workhorse wants to go positive. BlackBerry negative. Microsoft 1%. MGM 0.86. You can see it on the watch list. We grabbed a United Steel play yesterday. Coca-Cola 0.56. Uber 1.5. It looks like everything is doing pretty good. Bank City on the low. So some banks doing better, but City is breaking red. That's weird. How are travel stocks? Only 0.3. So you're getting any of the reopening trades are kind of weak here. Clove, massive candles, cost matching workhorse. Clove is coming back up actually a little bit. LEDS. That one was yesterday. That one's coming up a lot. Bro, another 34%. Yeah, Roblox up 2.2. Why is the market responding well to missed unemployment data? A lot of people are assuming it falls in line with the Fed. Again, I even said I wouldn't be surprised to see like a rip and stall or a rip and sell off. So, I mean, we still got a long day ahead of us. I would say let some of that come in there, and we'll really see what's about to happen next. Okay. LEDS doesn't have options. AMC coming back down. WDC. NVIDIA new all-time high, 50 to 80,000 blocks going through on Oracle. Yeah, Oracle has just been absolutely killing it. Oh, wow. I'm looking at that. The options on Ford are still kind of expensive, even though they're cheap. You got to imply the break even. So if you're looking at some of the Ford dailies, they're going for like 17 cents or 14 cents, but like you have to, 14 cents is half of this move today. So remember, that's why I sold out of the in the money one I had yesterday, just because you're only going to get little by little. Ford leaps. I like Ford in the long. I mean, that's why I just bought the shares. I like it in the long term for sure, or at least even more extended over time. Workhorse down 5. No way. Workhorse was holding up. Womp, womp, womp. Damn, down 6 now. Oh, they got clapped. Probably getting shorted. I don't have Ford in the long term, but I have it on, I just grabbed 500 shares. But it wasn't like a long-term play, but, I mean, I'm going to buy the shares. Or I'm going to hold them. ASON up 8 again? Jeez. Yeah, bro, this thing's a sleeper. I don't know how. I don't know how it keeps doing that. We have those shares. Oracle 1.3. NUE steel play. I made the, what's it called yesterday? I made the United Steel plays yesterday. We have Asana. Do we have Asana leaps? Oh, shit. I think we do. I don't know if I sold those. I have Asana shares. No, I have the leaps. They're down. They're up 2%. I forgot about those. Yeah, I still have. I have an Asana leap, and we have the shares, and those are doing great. I totally forgot. Apple coming back up. Bonds are coming up 0.5%. It's a big move on the bonds again. Even where the level we're at was post CPI from a couple weeks ago. So how our response here is actually very key. God bless you. Bonds up, dollar way down. The dollar move on the upside yesterday was crazy. I think Kevin O'Leary was praising Reddit. Do you think they'll pay him back, repay him with pumping his shroom stock? We'll see. We live in a. I think the culture is very interesting now. My next question is, I'm just wondering when Bitcoin is going to start shorting. The Bitcoin community will start shorting a certain company. So there's a lot could happen. I feel like we live in a we live in a crazy world. We live in a crazy world. That's some tin. That's not tin. That's a plan. Nah, that's just different, man. It's different. Myrna hit over 200. Revenge. Well, my logic is this. I feel like Tesla. Not I feel like. I'm just saying. I just get curious. This is just honestly. This was just. I had a. You could call it a dream. It was just. This was just a thought. But I was just thinking about. Tesla is kind of like a reverse GameStop, if you think about it. Instead of a bunch of people shorting it, imagine a bunch of people over levered on it. So it's kind of reverse. And I was like, wow. So what if a bunch of people got mad and then they proceeded to start what they did in 2018? So that's what I was like. It is, I don't know. We'll see. I see it differently. I think Elon is going downhill. I think it's honestly, I think it really has to do with the China stuff. That's like when it's all said and done. I think even what Elon's doing, it kind of highlights the what's it called? I think it highlights the drama he's having in China. I don't think he's going. I think he's I think he has a job. I think that, I think he has to listen to other people, and I think it's getting in his way. Woo! Bradley Frizzle and the Peach Baby. Horn. Let's go. Amen. Yes, baby. Happy Friday. Smile, be blessed. Love thy neighbor. Love thy oracle. But yeah, I think even in general, the Elon stuff sucks. But I'm just relating it to the China situation. I think it's kind of day after day, week after week. I think there's a lot of mounting China tensions from currency to Bitcoin to Elon now. AMC starting up. Oracle killing it. Oracle 2%. AMC still holding green, which is positive. Workhorse came down to 5%. DraftKings up 1%. That's not bad. It's actually really good. Dash. I bought a play on Tesla yesterday, but I am going to be looking into a bigger play. I'm up 50 on Oracle. Does it make sense to hold or sell? This is where you got to build that confidence. Take a look at your account. See how it's working for you. Whoa, those Oracles are up 250%. Jeez. But you just got to see if it works for you, if you like the play. And you have to also look at your balance too. But you could always ghetto spread it. However, usually when you start getting that idea you want to sell, it could lead to something. Upstart's popping. UPST. Yeah, the Upstart chain is ridiculous. I just look. I accidentally left Ford up there too, so I was like, "Damn, these are only 4 cents," but they were not 4 cents. They lied to me. They lied to me. Commodities again, and it's interesting because yesterday after the dollar move, commodities saw one of their biggest drops. That's why I brought up yesterday on the watch list. If you look at the dollar yesterday, that move was actually crazy. It was a very large. Oh wow, you came right back down. Jeez. And then even the what's it called? Even the comments today from Putin, they just came out. They were talking about the dollar. Putin said something about them exporting inflation, about the U.S. doing it. No dailies on AMC. Nah, those are usually going to be expensive. Usually when it gets this hyped, it's they all hold a ridiculous IV, even Workhorse. So the dollar is used for political and economic warfare. Yeah, he said a lot of stuff today, but I definitely think it's you know, it's just going in line with the value or not, and those are the tensions I'm talking about, even between with Russia, China, everything else. So I really think, and then even Elon into the picture, believe it or not. I just think everything with currency right now, the values, it's starting to, little by little, all of those are signs. It's not letting you buy any dailies on AMC. I don't know if that is what we call a blessing or a curse. We do not. You will find out. But Putin says him and Biden must find ways to mend relations. There you go, baby. Mend the relations. Be nice. What's my IG? Can you DM me there? My IG's at the trading fraternity. I don't know if you're going to DM me there. Well, you can't, but we could talk now. I see you. AMC, 8% popping back up. Overstock looking pretty good, too, actually. AMC breaking out. Where is UWMC? Oh, I thought he was fighting. I thought he was doing good today, man. United Steel came down a little bit. AMC moving. Overstock popping there, too. Snap, have you looked? I haven't really looked at the Snapchat chart. That thing has actually been doing very, very good. TD will not allow you to open up dailies today. No way, even TD Ameritrade? Close my AMC. I put in I have a trade. I'm trying to finesse some stuff here. I don't think I'm gonna get filled. Market manipulation. Well, no, not if I mean, I think limiting, like I said, if you look at the dailies, I mean, on the watch list, this expiration on Friday, it is going to clear up a lot of gamma on the option chain. It's going to really just, that's why Friday is so pivotal here. So if you have a bunch of people start piling into the options on the dailies, it could make it crazy. So they are getting in the way, but it would have been nuts, or it potentially could have been. Yeah, the call to put ratio is a lot closer now. Yeah, overstock with a little pop. I'm looking at some plays there. DocuSign and the other one too. Upstart. Google's on the high. United Steel on the low. The workhorse isn't working. I think the short percentage went up on it, but nope, it is not there. It was looking strong in the morning. Same thing with GME, no daily. Bro, I have a theory. It's not. I genuinely think I don't think they have the supply to fill. Like, I don't think it's kind of like GameStop in a weird, like just like what happened last time, but different. But this time it's not. There's no Melvin to blame. Roblox, Netflix, LEDS. Roblox back above 100. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think they're saving the market from crashing, but saving a couple funds from blowing up, which could lead to other issues. I think you're getting it, and it's a lot quieter now. because somebody, you guys know, if GameStop went to, or not GameStop, if AMC went to $100,000, do you realize that that would be worth more than the whole entire stock market? Yeah, or the whole economy, excuse me. No, it wouldn't wreck your economy. It would become your economy. You're like, that's crazy, bro. You're like, man, we live in the United States of AMC. Everything is AMC now. Everybody in the world, their first job is at AMC. All the school books will teach you about popcorn, Sour Patch, and soda. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It gets weird. Like Costco and Idiocracy. Yep, it'd be AMC. You guys would be like, whoa, look at AMC, man. It's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. SPY's coming down. So watch here if we get that sell-off. Because then if we start selling off and it starts to give back, but bonds are doing pretty good. I don't know if it'll sell off too hard. Roblo up 5. Oh, yeah. Roblo back to 101. I think it was at 103. Roblo could be pretty decent, honestly. Let me see. Fubo up 4. The Roblos are pretty expensive on the daily. It could move like that, but I don't know if it's. I think that the Roblox is a real gamble on the weekly. Oracle again on the high. Jeez, man. TLT, dude. TLT going straight up. This is a very, very big move on TLT. Believe it or not, you can't really see it too much, but this is changing the trajectory now. You're not getting something too fast. I like Overstock, but they're expensive. I like the hello, you hear me? There you go. We just need a little bit of that. Jobs report, and did it affect stocks? Jobs report is bad. It affected stocks a little bit. A lot of people just took it in line, saying that this was pretty much the just what the Fed was really expecting. Roblox, and that's not all-time high, is it? Their all-time high is 103. They were at 103 the other day. We still got a little bit. Roblox option alert. I mean, there's a lot of people on the dailies on Roblox. I would wait on that one. If it comes down, we could see. But SPY is coming down. Roblox is going up. Boeing's on the low right now. Yeah, Boeing's starting to sell off. Ford dropped 2, but Ford's still up. Our TLT puts clapped. Is there July, June? Is there our TLT puts clapped? Is there any more important catalyst coming up? So this is why, I want you to understand a lot of these plays and stay updated with everything because I don't want you to get in a play like that and not know what could move it because this next 2 week you have 2 key catalysts that we've discussed all week this week. Time is your friend, but there is something we're waiting for next week and then the week after that. Big sweep July 16th, 100 calls on Roblo. Where were the in the monies? Interesting. Nvidia wants 700. TLT is still going up. SPY's coming down now. We're coming back to open. You still got 0.5%. Dow's doing a little bit better here. So let's see what's about to happen next. Okay, Nvidia premium hitting hard. That plays up 162%. Wow. Dude, that's an 820 contract. Like, how? I was surprised. That's why I trimmed that one. Even the Oracle's up almost 300%. And then United Steel came back down to 5%. That was the play from yesterday. Asana came back up. I still like Asana, but that one just doesn't get that much attention. Call sweep is when people just buy all the options on a chain. It's like a market order, or they buy all the available options on a certain strike price ask. They say, give me it. They sweep it. They say, give me all of it. Habibi, give me all of it. That's crazy. Does anybody know if they did NVIDIA approve it? How do you feel about Ford after recent headlines? Which one? There's a lot of different headlines, from their 1.3 billion or something down to what they said with the chip makers and all that. Roblox comes down, SPY goes up. I have not played TBT. TBT is more, it's designed to go to zero, or it's not designed to go to zero. It's just designed to, like, it's a dilutive asset. And my band, my like button is black. Anybody else? Oh, wow. So you press like and it showed up black? Oh, well, I see you, but that might mean you were banned. So if you can't turn the like button blue or black, click it. Let me know what happens. 699 Savage. Yeah, everybody check real quick. That's crazy. That's not nuts, man. A lot of things happening right now. You were banned and then you click the like button and unbanned you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Damn, so I've been banned? Yeah, that's how we set it up. So, like, until you like it, I can't see any of your chats. Roblox bouncing up again. Those contracts are very, very interesting. Quick question. Yeah, I do have an Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I do. I need water, too. I'm feeling good today. Ooh, Docu-Litty. Let's see. How about AMC? AMC kind of chilled out here. Again, however these play out is going to be key. Yeah, DocuSign was nice. Tesla on the high. Roblo $1 away from highs. The all-time highs. This is E-Trade Pro that you're seeing. 4 charts, S&P 500, a couple other names, and this is a high-low ticker to show us momentum. I've been it's crazy. I thought about it yesterday. A lot of people don't really know E-Trade Pro. I didn't realize how old this platform is. It is because I was like, I've been trading on E-Trade Pro for a really long time. Like a really, really long time. You can't get this one anymore? Probably not. I don't think so, yeah. I had trouble downloading on my other computer. Can workhorse recover? There's a lot of pressure. I mean, even then, but you're not going to get a workhorse recovery probably unless anything else comes back up. I think AMC just went negative, and they're going to have they got a lot to do with it. Workhorse will do its thing. Don't worry. Tesla. Tesla up 3. Where's ARK? Up 3. There's all the EV. Yeah, all EV stocks are up here. Again, we're going to get infrastructure stuff this week. And there was a kind of a little pop and drop on a lot of the commodities yesterday and commodity prices, or a drop and pop. Whoever trade on the phone, if I need to. Like if I'm out and about and I have a cell phone and I don't have access to a normal computer, you can do a lot on the phone. Planter looking weird. It's Friday. I get clap. Temporary clap. Hello. No, it clapped me for a second. Don't know why. Palantir up 1.8. Let's see. 4 did not recover. AMC, Workhorse. Oh, Workhorse down 10. That's not good. They're clapped. Uber broke 49. Uber's still at 49. Oh, it dropped. I was going to say, wasn't that and in the 50s? Be back later. Call. Be safe. No, the airlines. Oh, you said they're working on supersonic. I just noticed the airlines were down today. Very, very slow. Even Boeing started to drop too. Nvidia new high of the day. Roblox wants to break 102. It looks like Roblox is actually moving today. So that's good. Nvidia 700. Woo! So let's see again. We've been watching these whole $100 breakouts. I want to see if you actually get one. See 701 real quick. SPY coming back up here. You had that little bounce there. That was 5 minutes. S&P up a little bit over 0.5%. Dow Jones 0.24 and the NASDAQ 1.25. Biden might EV pump. I mean, it looks like that. Again, you see commodities and all that. However, I wouldn't be surprised with just normal dollar effects. Again, that's why I think EV could kind of benefit just with the inflationary supplies, all that. Like even Tesla, like it's going to be make it or break it. I was even thinking, like Elon, we love him. We love the guy. Great guy. He's hilarious. Probably one of the funniest people I've ever encountered. I love him. But, he's going to have to worry about, I think it's just going to be a rush for supplies. And whoever has the supplies will win. Whoever doesn't will eventually get clapped within that process. X is dropping. So X is giving up a 3% gain right there. Coming down. Spot 2.46. Typical X. Freaking Oracle. That was a great value play. Well, the options are up a lot. Like, there you go. I did the trim, and you can see one of them still did good. I mean, we paid 30 cents for those options, 30 cents to $1.42. It's really not bad. The X play was just going after. It's literally just going after. It's still up, surprisingly. The X play, I just wanted to get the. exposure to commodities and inflation again with all the events coming next week. You're going to get more reports, more CPI, all of that. And, you know, it is a value play right now. The commodity reflation, this was a value, you know, it looks like most value stocks. You can see it there. But the idea was X was always at a premium. So, like, every single one of these days, you know, we've talked about this a lot. A lot of you guys brought up a lot of good plays on here. But, like, if you look at the chart, you could see, where was it, July? It's right here, yeah. Oh, it's not bringing the chart. I thought the chart goes out bigger. But you could see we're at the bottom and we're not really getting in on some of the premium. The other charts on some of these, like you could see on all of the United Steel charts, you know, it would go through. These are the waves I'm talking about. These are literally the waves of inflation. This is what I'm saying. You get the first hype, calms down, but the prices still stay elevated. So you can see it. X is a little frog right there. So if we get another boom here with some of the data and then we start seeing this come up, I was able to scoop the options there at a very, very low price comparatively. Only difference is, though, the contract has decayed by 3 months. That's it. Biden delivers remarks on jobs report. When's that? Is it on right now? I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. 10:15 Eastern, so in 10 minutes. BB, come on. What do you mean? You know a jobs report. Everybody gets a report card. So get it signed and bring it back. You get a vaccine. Everybody wins. Okay? You prick. You know what you do? You go out there and get a long term. That's what Josh said. He's a good guy. He said, get a long term. I said, I'm long. Well, I'm like old long. Yeah, fuck. I know it sounds creepy, but still. Fuck. Okay. Hey, like the video. Stop it. There you go. Pay your fair share. You hear about the Ohio vaccine lottery? Bro, all I saw it was the greatest thing ever. Like, I love, like, go see the prizes they give. I love it. I saw they're like, we'll give you like a F-350. Like, I feel like it's very judgmental. I feel like depending on where you go, they're giving you very stereotypical rewards. Like, I was like, man, they were giving guns to the people in Virginia. And I was like, what? I was like, all right, man. I was like, America, bro, we the greatest. I love it. That's like, let's create that. That wouldn't happen anywhere. That's why it's beautiful. It's great. This isn't even a joke. That's it. And then AMC got us with free popcorn. Fuck. Oh, man. That's crazy. Imagine if the broker just gave you free oh, wait. Oh, shit. eBay was doing good yesterday. They were doing very, very good. It's getting more volume again. It kind of had some of the NFT hype and all of that. Remember, eBay was on a tear. Archite Rocket. Oh, there it is. UWMC kind of wants a little bit, but Archite is green. Y'all all got Archite on the list. BlackBerry dropping still. I think Workhorse is still dropping with it. I don't know where AMC's at. I like the eBays. eBays are pretty decent. Again, it had the NFT hype and good earnings. Jobs numbers are actually decent, much better than last. Yeah, exactly. A lot of them. Again, remember, last jobs report was awful. You guys don't remember that? Inflation went up, CPI went up, and remember we were expecting 700,000 jobs, and you got 100,000. Like the last jobs report was awful. So no. Okay, I guess I don't know if they revised it, but you can see here. So this is what we're looking for, and I believe it's carrying over from week after week. But damn, this was 2020. Even then, wow, you had a lot more jobs in 2020. Jeez. No, this has to be they're revising it. I don't know if it's adding month over month, but essentially this was last one. Remember, everyone went crazy here, Spy hanging out there. But this is where everybody, remember last time you had CPI, this is where everybody was tripping out about inflation. But remember, the jobs report came in, it came in at 260, but the expectation was 900, 978. So even, yeah, it was 100,000, but even after revision, it's awful. Like this was the biggest, you could see it. You had an upbeat surprise in March. You had a big beat in April. But then May, after the reopening and vaccinations, this was the worst jobs report. So this one is decent. It does leave some questions in some industries. But at least, look at the one last time. Look at the estimate now. It still came in below, but not, last time was so bad. There's a bright spot in that. AMC trying to bounce off the bottom. Extra government benefits canceled. I think only some of them. I don't think they canceled all of them. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe a lot of unemployment still exists, but I think like 10 or like 7 different places said no. If jobs report would have missed, GameStop would have went up 20. Probably. I mean, that's the point that sucks right now is that the jobs report, it was good, but it could be revised. So I don't know how that is. Am I banned? Did you like the video? That's funny because if I read it, you're not banned. So I just you know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? eBay's still going. Roblox is fighting up here. Where's GameStop? Even GameStop's down. This one's a little bit interesting here because now, even with all the meme stocks here, it's kind of nuts because you're not seeing the same rapid swings. It's like actually holding up. It's really weird. Oh, Eric running. Eric wants a little bit there. I have 23K. I haven't worked for over a year, so no loan. Do I stick it out and save more or drop it on a shit box in slum dump? The way you described it, I just say no. I think, you know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of person would I be to tell you, yeah, go buy a shit box in slum dump? Like, that already sounds like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't tell you to do that. One man's trash is another man's treasure, I get, but if you see shitbox in slum dump, I mean, I think it says it all. Yeah, that's not a recommendation. I think it just, play the inflationary waves. You mean a fixer-upper in an upcoming redeveloping neighborhood. But That's not what he said. That's not what he said. You know, he's looking for something different, I guess. It's the attitude towards it. But, I mean, you know, in the next coming months or so, or next month or two, probably, honestly, next week, you're about to start seeing with real estate, there's going to be, we need to see this summer effect. So we need to see if people, you know, there's a forecasted inventory because of summer, but there's also going to be a lot more demand. So we just have to see how that one plays out. So that's really what I would just be smart with any purchases, even stocks, real estate. Again, you know, the dollar is doing its thing right now, and it is, you know, it's not really the best thing for certain investments, but you could still, you know, there's going to be these 3-6 months at a time. You're going to have these waves. You're going to be able to do what you need to do. So I wouldn't really FOMO anything. But saving more isn't going to really hurt too much. But you could also find deals now too. I'm telling you, every single one, there's a lot of deals left and right. They're harder though. Like I'm spending all month to find one deal, pretty much. News on Eric? I don't think so. No, we had this one. You guys called it out, but it's not moving. Or it's not. There's no news. It is moving, but no news. Eric is our Chad child. I've had a chance to analyze Matic token. I'm dealing with a divorce right now between Elon and the crypto community. So it's a pretty what's it called? It's a very messy divorce right now. So I'm not really there's a lot of other things happening. So we see. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I try so hard. But, bro, weren't we singing that yesterday on stream? I was like, man, Elon. That's why, Elon. I know you heard me, Elon. I said it's time for an Elon tweet. We were singing that song all day yesterday. It's like, bro, just like we're just like a bunch of Chads. We're like, that's it, man. We're like the the PTS THD are very confusing. What is it? Is PTSH Bill Ackman or Chamath? Is that what it is? I mean, look at this chart though. You can kind of see it. I don't know what this is. Ackman, yeah. So just be careful with any of these instruments. Again, they were really, really good at the beginning of the year, but it just goes back and forth. A lot of people, you know, they're very right. Lately, the SPAC game has turned a little bit sour. You really have to fight for them. PSTH is Ackman. No idea what PTSH is. That would make more sense. So I was like, bro, what the hell are you guys buying? Mester, don't see bubble in markets. Keep eye on stability. Yeah, Roblox, it's barcoding, but a lot bigger, but it just, wait till it zooms out. But yeah. Do you have to have more than one contract to get a spread? No. I tried selling the 85. I own the 80. No, you shouldn't. You should be able to do it. But why don't? That's not worth it. So if you want a ghetto spread, the 85 for the 85.50, there's only $50 of value in that play. So you know how much did you spend on it? I would either take profits or I would ride it through. Not a recommendation. Mester, don't see bubble in markets. If you have a leap option contract, are you holding more than a year? Or do you get some tax benefit? No, I mean, if it's an asset, I don't know the opening, closing after a year, how it works with taxes. But if you hold the leap, it's just I just hold them to play it. I'm not thinking about taxes on a lot of plays, and that's because I have a tax strategy in place already. So I have somebody who does it for me. But if you're, if that's what you're looking for, then like I would just what's it called? Sorry, I just got something. Oh, much love. My dad just signed up for Stream Alerts. Yeah, Poppy. There you go, baby. Paying the plug, even if I hit the play or not, got to pay for you. Always plug in the free knowledge on a daily basis and them fire philos. Let's go, baby. Happy Friday. Horn. Amen. Shout out to Pops, too, baby. You get Pops the long term. Pops better have the long term. That's it. Better have the long term. It is Friday. There's Roblox. Look at that. Now it popped because of you. Look at all that positivity, all that good Friday news. Look at it. It just popped. It popped. There's no alerts. There's just the morning one. But no plays yet. I wanted some, but the market is, let me check. It feels slow. eBay going now. I like the eBay. They're just dispense. It's moved a lot. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard to lose it all. I can't believe I've totally forgot we were singing that yesterday. I totally forgot we were singing it. No, Elon, I was singing that. Fuck Elon. What are you saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. X, the contracts were doing good, but I don't know. X came down now. Now they're down 3. NVIDIA's up 110. Oracle up 340. Did you buy any Doge on Coinbase? Could be good in the long term. I know you like the long term. Nah, I'm just putting my money towards real estate. Every single dollar I could save. Real estate or my long terms or my Roblox. Up 60% on my Roblox in the long term. Where you take profits to buy back later. What's your plan, baby? So again, this is something I really want you guys to be able to really master. But get the confidence to make a decision. Usually, if you want to sell something, know what you want to buy. Even if you don't want to buy something, even if you don't know what you're gonna buy, like if you want to flip out of that, like have a plan, right? So. Oh, you hear that was good. So it's really up to you on that. You have to really make that decision because, usually when you get that idea, there's a reason why. So, listen to your heart. Even Elon is a hoe. Listen to your heart. And it'll tell you where to go. Love you all. Hope you have a fantastic day. If you miss plays or anything, keep your head up and learn from it. Attitude makes the man, baby. Tell him, Nyko. Horn. Can't miss Friday with that coat. Yo, Marty, what's up, JV? Good to have you, baby. Happy Friday. I like that attitude. I like that energy. It's good, baby. Steve will do it. Is at a war with Elon too. Awesome. Can we have some allies? I genuinely think you guys are gonna get mad at me. I'm just saying, but Elon is and even then though, I feel like I shouldn't even get involved, just because I genuinely think Elon, he has so many other things to worry about right now. Like and I think it'll come back to bite him in the ass. Like right now, if he can't acquire the necessary supplies, the supply chain issue, he literally has his owner China tugging at his leash. He's going to have a lot of it's just like when it's all said and done, it's like he really has stuff to focus on right now. And it's like this shit was cute, but if Ford is eating your lunch right now, if you don't get, it's not, and not even mentioning Lucid, we're not talking about Neo, we're talking about damn Ford. So it's just when it's all said and done, we will see what happens. I hope he makes the most of it. Actually, man, my main reason I don't want to get greedy with such a gain in the short term. I feel you. So that's why, what is your plan regardless of the gain? You see, that's where you need to do. So really, it sucks now because you're in a moment where you already are up those profits. That's why the best thing to do is make a plan before you are in the trade. So obviously we can't do that now, right? I'm not saying go back in time. Obviously for the future, any of these plays, especially if you put a bigger amount, even if any play, write down your intention at the beginning. Know what you want to do. So whatever happens, price moves, price goes up, price goes down, your intentions are able to remain the same and not get tossed and turned with the wind depending on what's happening, right? So that being said, now I would maybe take a step back and really decide what you feel about the company. If you really want to, if you want to hold it, hold it. But but you have to try to make the judgment as if it was equity and not the price. You see what I'm saying? Because now the price increase, obviously you're thinking about the money, but you have to think about the equity. So let me tell you this too: whatever decision you make is not wrong. The point is though, whatever decision you make from here on out, you better set that in stone and don't go back. That's it. That's all I would ask from here. So if you do decide to take profits, I would never get back into the stock for a long time. If you do decide to hold it, don't think about selling it, because when you're going to sell it when it comes down and you're going to panic midway through, you should have sold it today. You see what I'm saying? So you have a bias right now, but I would just try to figure out, hey, this is going to be my plan, but whatever plan you make today, you cannot go back. There's no wrong answer. That's it. The only wrong answer is going backwards. So if you say I'm going to sell and then end up buying back again, you fucked up. If you say, oh, I'm going to hold it and then sell it when it goes negative or when it drops 10% from here, you fucked up. So that's why if you could if you could write whatever plan it is, write it down and stick it on your computer. So that way, the pen, the ink does not get emotional. Am I invested in everything overseas? I'm not. A lot of people have been talking to me, though, about India, and I like it, but I don't have any. I don't have any foreign plays like that. Oh, Bidonius. Is he on? I don't think he's on. I have a stream up. The ink does not get emotional. Write that shit down. I know that's one of the easiest things I've ever learned in my life when it comes to investing. Now, I have a good memory. Now I've developed into learning to stick with this, but you have to think about it. Every play I give you guys, when I tell you I'm making a play, do you notice I tell you my intention is clear every single time. So one, that helps with the whole not a recommendation, legality, all that. But two, I know exactly what I'm doing every single time. Even Roblox, I said, I said I'd look for, I said, we'll talk about it at 50%, 100%. I would evaluate it. I am open to selling half, or that's why now we have the cover calls, stuff like that. You just make your intention clear. You'll get used to it. But writing your plan down and knowing what you want to do and making that decision before anything happens is the easiest way to to do very, very well. Like, think about it. Again, if you write it down today, it doesn't matter what happens in the market. It really, because now if it goes up, you're going to get emotional. It goes down, you're going to get emotional. Anything happens on any level, you are going to get, you're going to react to pieces of news. You're going to react to all of this stuff. So hopefully that helps, my guy. Good job on the Roblo. Just blaze. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, baby. What's the best way to invest in Indian bonds? I don't know, man. I had a guy, my buddy, I have a really good friend of mine, and he wanted me to invest in Indian bonds. This was years ago. I thought he was insane. He was like, bro, I'm getting a 17% interest. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? He was like, dude, it's fixed income from the Indian government. And he's Indian, so he was like, he had it all set up. Bro, this was back in the day. Now they're still at 12. I was like, bro, that's so risky. But well, I guess they, the only thing that happens is, remember, it's denominated in their currency. So that's what you got to be careful of. Because when you go buy an Indian bond, you're not buying it in dollars. Anything offering 12%, anything over 7% is risky. No matter what. I don't need to be racist, judgmental, anything. I don't care who you are. I treat everybody the same. If you offer more than 7%, it's risky. That's all. That's what the world of money has taught me. So even if you go and, like India, that case, again, a lot of people don't know. You have to think about it. You're not buying an Indian bond in dollars. You're taking your dollars and then you're converting it to another currency. So what's your risk on a 12% bond then? Anybody know? Because India hasn't defaulted. So they haven't defaulted. That would be a risk, but what's the other risk? And there it is, the currency. So if it's denominated in another currency and then the dollar moves around all of that, and then they do something, again, India's currency is weakened heavily, then you're going to make less. So if you make 20% on a bond, 15% on a bond, but then you lose 10, 20% on inflation, then it's a really weird situation. I don't know if the ruble, this is just the value of their currency. You can see it, even 2014, 2015 a lot, but they've stayed up. But I don't even know what is their inflation. And SPY hanging out here. Dow at 0.3. NASDAQ, again, you just had the opening move. Meme stocks aren't dropping, but they're holding up. Listen to your heart. Money. Inflation rate is 4.2. So we are kind of like India. That's how we are, right? That's why inflation, that's crazy. The loss on currency volatility will be minuscule unless you have a substantial amount. No, I mean, a 5% loss through currency translation is going to be a 5% loss. So that's just whatever you're into. Why won't it load? Yo, man, why don't you let me load some India data? What's good, brother? What special conditioner do you use to get to bounce your curls? I don't know. I just, I shower, I brush my hair, and then I just, whatever's in the shower. I just pick up shit from like Target too. But I got a lot of sisters. I have a lot of beautiful women who have helped me get beautiful hair. They really take the hair serious. I just take recommendations and they give me them and I just go with that. But my sisters hook me up a lot. I don't know though, bro. I just brush that shit. Just brush it and let it dry wet. Mm-mm-mm. your stock action through option chain volatility by looking at what the options are priced. So depending on what somebody wants to pay for an option, the derivative to buy or sell a stock, that tells you a lot. Like, right? So, like, tell me this. Like, have you guys ever thought about it? I've said this. Like, if somebody is paying 20% above asking price on a 10% above, 10% above asking price on property, what is that? Like, what does that mean? Like, have you ever thought about that? That's why I said in that one video, I don't think people got it. Like, it's just like an option chain. When you see people willing to spend $500 for a daily AMC, what does that tell you about the stock, right? And then vice versa. If someone's paying 10% on a house above asking, yes, it is a premium, but it's not really sus. But like, really, what is it saying from an economic position? Not volatile. Think about it. What is it? It's saying, it's implying something. They simply, they think it's going to be worth more than that. They think that it's going to go to a certain price, or they think it will come with free popcorn. That happens. That happens a lot lately. So that's why if somebody is willing, that's why when you see an option at 1 penny, nobody cares about it. Nobody expects it to move up. So that's why whenever you see what the option chain is expecting and what people pay for an option, it tells you a lot about what people think about the asset. That's why, that's why when you look at real estate, it's like you have to go add up the volume, the dollar volume. It's like, why are all of these people paying so much money for this shit? Why? Like, you have to realize, why is it left after right? Is it, again, it is unaffordable, and people are saying, oh my gosh, the price is all of this, but why are they doing that? It means something. And it means they believe that it will maximize pleasure and minimize pain. They believe that it will go above, based on a certain price, they'll do it. That's why when you see me putting in my offers and I talk about the real estate, I set prices, but I missed out on a couple. I had one the other day. I offered 505. She listed it at 500. I did 505, and we did a 2-week close. It was pretty just normal, but I didn't really. I thought that house is probably worth 550, but I know that I couldn't 550. I'm not going to be able to. I need to get it at 505, right? If I'm conservatively estimating it at 500 or at 550, I needed it at 505, nothing more. But she wanted a counter offer. She took another offer. She wanted more, but at that point I said, I don't think it's in my best interest to pay more than 505. Viacom Pop. We still have those old plays. They're doing pretty good. Actually, break even a little bit higher. You rent that or flip it, either or. That one I just wanted to own it, and then I was gonna see. I was either gonna Airbnb it, put it up for rent, or just do something with it. Use the property. Would you ever star in my stream? I run a crypto page. I run you over. So yeah, man. Can we go after Elon? Oh wait, I meant yeah. No, that's all I want. I'm down. That's it. Do you have can we mobilize an army? A holy war? Oh, now you're talking my language. How does a country weaken their currency? They print money, or they, if they can't print it, they will impact the open market. So if you want to weaken your currency, you would sell your currency or buy up other currencies with your foreign exchange reserve. So let's say you have gold, right? A lot of these countries hold gold. So if they wanted to weaken their currency, what would they do? They would start to buy up all of the other currencies to make them stronger. They would sell their gold to buy competing currencies to lower the supply of those currencies, raise those values, therefore weakening theirs. Beyond with the pop. Actually, Uncle does have a. I think Uncle doesn't like Elon because Uncle has a really big crypto portfolio. Like Uncle has been holding Bitcoin before me. But he has a diss track. He has Biden lived in. Yeah, come on. Here's motherfucker. Let's go, Bidonius.
And that was that week in May, we only had 35% of working.
He sounds good today. He sounds good. His mic on point.
They were still all wearing
on
masks.
Point.
Since
Good work,
then,
Biden.
21 million more adults have gotten vaccinated, making it easy for them to return to work safely. In short, this is progress, historic progress. Progress that's pulling our economy out of the worst crisis it's been in 100 years. And it's testament to the new strategy that is growing this economy, not only growing it, but growing from the bottom up and the middle out. Remember, when I took office in January, our economy was in a tailspin. Job growth had stalled. COVID was raging. Average initial claims for unemployment insurance were over 830,000 per week. Now those claims have fallen below 430,000, about half of what they were when I took office. Before I took office, almost 24 million Americans were going hungry. Remember those long lines of cars, miles long, people waiting for just a box of food to be put in their trunk? That number has already dropped by 25%. Still too many, but clear progress. Before I took office, independent experts were projecting that the American economy would grow by 3 or 4% in 2021, this year. This week, the Organization of Economic Cooperation and Development, the so-called OECD, which makes up a group includes the world's largest economies in its membership, and has been one of the leading bodies analyzing economic growth worldwide and individual nations, increased their projection for U.S. economic growth this year to 6.9% in 2021. That's the fastest pace in nearly 4 decades. In fact, the U.S. is the only major economy where projections of future growth are stronger today than they were before the pandemic hit in 2020. And in May, manufacturing activity was nearly as strong as it was in more than 15 years, stronger than in 15 years. No other major economy in the world is growing as fast as ours. No other major economy is gaining jobs as quickly as ours. And none of this success is an accident. It isn't luck. It's due in no small part, first of all, the cooperation of the American people in responding to my effort to get COVID under control, wearing masks initially and getting vaccinated. And it's no small part to the bold action we took by passing the American Rescue Plan. The plan provided those resources to get shots in people's arms, underwrite the vaccination effort, enough vaccine supply for every single American, more vaccinators, people to put shots in the arms, and more vaccination sites. And now, 52% of American adults are fully vaccinated. 75% of our seniors are fully vaccinated. And the American Rescue Plan delivered economic benefits directly to the American people. Because of that law, more than 167 million of those rescue payments of up to $1,400 have gone out to individual families. A recent study, the Census Bureau data found just how much these checks mattered. They drastically reduced depression, according to the study, anxiety, and hardship for families. More than 40% fewer families struggle to afford food, rent, utilities,
or afford a house,
student loans, and health care expenses. Small businesses and restaurants were getting killed. Now we're delivering loans and support they need to reopen and to stay open. Schools are struggling to reopen. So we made vaccinating teachers a priority. We delivered schools the much support they needed. State and local governments had to lay off tens of thousands of educators and first responders. Many are now back on the job thanks to the rescue plan. In fact, in May, state and local governments added 103,000 education jobs, returned them to work. These funds are continuing to get out this month to support state and local governments, which will help get more people back to work. Small and medium-sized businesses are now able to take advantage of a special tax credit called the Employee Retention Tax Credit. It provides businesses a generous tax credit to retain or hire more workers. Through our Restaurant Revitalization Fund, we anticipate being able to help over 100,000 hard-hit restaurants stay open or reopen. And beginning next month, most families with children will be getting a tax cut, which will be going and deposited in their accounts directly into their bank accounts every month. We know that access to child care is one of the biggest barriers in the way of parents going back to work. Our administration is delivering $39 billion in child care relief to help child care providers get back on their feet, the providers, and serve more families. And this month, our economy added nearly 20,000 more child care jobs that weren't there last month, in fact, allowing parents to have access to get help. And temporary boost in unemployment benefits that we enacted, I should say, help people who lost their jobs through no fault of their own and who still may be in the process of getting vaccinated, but it's going to expire in 90 days. That makes sense, it expires in 90 days. To sum it up, look, COVID cases are down. COVID deaths are up. Unemployment filings are down. Hunger is down. And vaccinations are up. Jobs are up. Wages are up.
Talk about
manufacturing
houses.
is up.
Houses.
Growth is up.
Houses.
People gaining health care coverage is up.
Houses.
And small business confidence is up.
Houses.
America is finally on the move again.
And house
As we
prices.
continue this recovery, we're going to hit some bumps along the way.
Like no houses.
Of course that'll happen.
Of course.
You can't reboot the world's largest economy like flipping on a nice light switch. There's going to be ups and downs in jobs and economic reports, but we're going to be a supply chain issues and price pressures on the way back to stability and steady growth.
There it
In
is.
the coming weeks, my administration is going to take steps to combat these supply constraints, building on the work we're doing on the computer chips. That is, we're providing more computer chips to be manufactured here in the United States so it doesn't slow up the manufacturing of automobiles, for example. Everyone needs to get their shots, though. Now's the time to accelerate the process we've been making. Now's the time to build on the foundation we've laid. Because while our progress is undeniable, it is not assured. That's why I proposed the American Jobs Plan and the Americans Family Plan. For generational investments, we need to make those investments today to be able to continue to succeed tomorrow. We have a chance to seize on the economic momentum of the first months of my administration, not just to build back, but to build back better. This much is already clear. We're on the right track. Our plan is working, and we're not going to let up now. We're going to continue to move on. I'm extremely optimistic. I hope you are as well. And may God bless you. May God bless America. May God protect our troops. Thank you all for being here this morning.
Roll Tide.
I'm going to be having a talk this afternoon.
President, when will I be able to afford a house?
Are you expecting a counteroffer, Mr. President?
Sir, President,
I'll tell you after I meet this
why does it
afternoon.
cost $1 million for 200 square feet? Sir, anything about Fauci? Oh, they said something about Fauci. Sir, get him, get him, get him. Move in, move in, move in.
Yes, I'm very confident.
Why'd they dip like that, bro? Why was that the sketchiest dip out ever? Hold on, run that back. Bro, that was this. Why'd they run out like that, though? Bro, oh, come on. Where is it? Bro, that was the sketchiest leave the room I've ever seen. You see that? Yeah, NVIDIA popping right now. Bro, why they dip like that? They followed him like he pooped or something. Like something was behind him. Like, what did he just walk into? They're like, oh, shit, he went through the Narnia door. Fuck, get him. Somebody get him. Hold on, I want to see that. Oh, look at, watch. Bro, why'd they run after him like that? No, look. He's calm. He's like, he like, this is the door I'm supposed to leave out of. They look at like he's normal. He's like, wait. Then they're like, wait, hold on, dude. Hold on. This guy's like, oh shit. He's like that. Why? Who's the first guy? Bro, that was crazy. That other guy was only the middle guy. He was sketchy. He just started moving too quick. He just jumpy as hell. That's it. He was just jumpy. It wasn't that sketch. He was just a little jumpy. That's all. The second guy was jumpy. I was like, that's why y'all. Some of y'all hang out with. That's just because you know who you hang out with. Like sometimes, like just one person gets jumpy. Yeah, probably bad posture. You got your chest to the sun. I got good posture. If my voice doesn't crack, that means I'm sitting up good. You guys are like, that's it. That's it. That's all I got to do. So my voice is, good posture. Good posture. It's crazy. My voice doesn't work if my feet aren't flat on the ground and if my elbows aren't on my chair. I need my elbow pinned to my chair with my chest to the sun or my voice cracks. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nah, man, this is just pure posture. That's all. It's crazy to think about. Always have a good time in the call, baby. And it's Friday. I didn't sell anything. I was about to buy something. Should I buy something? Let me see. I need a bigger open interest. Everything is so expensive, though. Is ICANN coming on today? I don't know. I like Carl Icahn. Holding physical gold and physical silver. Physical silver extremely undervalued right now? So like, you genuinely, Earl, I like you. I don't know. I don't know if you're asking me. I feel like that was a genuine question. So I'll give you a genuine answer, even though it might bother some people. I feel like a lot of people like to say commodities, or specifically gold and silver, they always say it's undervalued, and then they'll tell you about the debt and all of that and all this stuff. But I do own physical gold and silver. I prefer physical gold and silver above all else. The way I see it is I wouldn't make it a big portion of my portfolio. That's, if you're going to use it for, 1 to 10% of the portfolio, I could, it's like a bond, essentially. It will hold its value. It'll do good, all of that. But I don't, it's not like it's not undervalued, fucking go heavy on it like it's a growth play. You see what I'm saying? Before you buy, hold up. I'm about to sign up for Stream Alerts. I mean, it would probably take some time for you to get on there, at least 30 minutes. I think the old school is 5% allocation. All weather portfolios, pitching close to 10. Yeah, I that's what I said. Any 1 to 10%. I just wouldn't really go more than that. At that point, it's overkill, and it's not, and then it will underpace the market. Peter Schiff entered the building. What play? No plays today. I'm looking at one. Our NVIDIA plays are doing good. Those are up 140. The Oracles did a lot of work. Asana, Roblo's doing good. 40% on Roblo. Woo, that's nice. Love my laugh. I love you. God bless you. It's Friday. It's good Friday vibes. What do you think, AMC? Not really. I think it's different. Like, I genuinely think this is like, wow. You're entering a moment with like, it's the meme stocks aren't cratering. Like, you see this move, like, compared to last time, it was very volatile, up, down, up, down. This is, you're coming down, but you're not falling 100%, 50%. So I think it's very, very, very interesting right now. I think it's better, and then it's kind of slowly dragging this on when you would have expected this to kind of start and end a lot faster. But it did take a lot more time to kick into gear than last time. Why don't you pick up coin on the cheap right now? I'm thinking about it. We got it last time. I do want value stocks though. This month, we got our monthly deposit, and I like it, and I have double deposit on the small account. We should give ourselves a bonus. It's been 6 months, no bonuses. Damn, we should get a bonus. But I do like coin. Again, like I said, it's just going through the hangover. So it's going to spend more time recovering. It has to spend time to recover before anything else. I like Disney too. Disney's now growth stock, and we're only, Disney's up right now, but it's 20% from when we bought it in 2019. Let's see. Let's break out the long term, baby. I got to log in. Let's see what we look at. Let's see what we're working with. I gave the long term the birthday bonus. Pay yourself your gift. BIIB. SPY edging up here slowly. Biogen 5. What's his name? Alex posted this yesterday with the drug reporting. Woo. Why not buy more Ethereum? Because this is we're talking equities. I have a crypto. I have a massive crypto portfolio, and I've even added to that, like you guys have seen with the other stuff recently. So I'm looking for stocks. This is how we balance it all out, right? You're able to we get equity, we're able to get stock, and then crypto, and then real estate. But focusing on the long term, there's going to be certain opportunities offered here in the market. But coin it's a growth one. But I am looking at a lot of other things. So like this is one of the things you could ask yourself here is, you've seen us do this, this is the best way to look for the long term is go see what you're down on, right? Like take a look. All of these positions, we are only down on these five or so stocks, right? So this is where you're able to you can see, is there anything I could buy more Arquite. Like that doesn't seem like a bad investment right here, even though it's up a little bit. I'm still down on that one now, 9%. AT&T, the dividend, you see, I would have got AT&T more, but that whole dividend issue and everything going on, I'd say, okay, well, we have a decent amount we could hold. The coin we already down on, that's why I was like, okay, I could buy some more. It's only 11%, not too bad, but very relatively quick. And then Big Commerce is clapperooning. So the question is, do I want to build on any of these, or maybe we could go with something with a smaller gain and average into it a little differently? But I would probably want to, see if there's anything else. So that's why I have a couple of ideas. Just a couple. Actually, what made you invest in XLM but not XRP? Both have the same back-end tech. I bought XRP in 2017 or 2017, I think. So I've already owned XRP. Altria, I was thinking right here. I mean, I could probably do this on the small account, but I'm not for certain on this one yet. But IRM, you can see here we have these 10 shares, but I'm down. Is it 10 shares? Yeah, 10.8. Damn, we already got 10. Almost. That means we got almost 10% back on all of our drip. Actually, let's see. When's IRM's ex dividend? $6.14. So my logic with IRM, we like IRM a lot, but you see I'm up 50%. So if I pretty much, and that's what, worth $500. So think about it. I could use this deposit. I could use this deposit, and then what's going to happen? It's going to essentially bring me back to it'll bring me back to, if I add the same amount, it'll bring me down to 25%, but then I can still get the dividend, but then the dividend is going to be what is it? It's 5.4 on IRM. That's crazy. UWMC, maybe. Big commerce, that's if I want growth. That's the only problem. I would buy big commerce, but I'm just like, all right, I might as well just let it sit and come back to life because I want what's it called? But this thing is depressed. So that's the only thing working in its favor. It's a lot cheaper right now. But the main thing I'm saying is I want value. You know, if I could get, I want a dividend, I want to add to the dividends, or I want to get something with less dividend that has just straight quality. That's crazy though. IRM is yielding 4 or yielding 5, and then O is yielding 4. That's crazy. Like, I like the REITs. I would hate to buy one of them at these levels, but you know, they made a decent run up. Sophie, good growth. I don't want growth. I want value for this deposit. Like UWMC, yeah, UWMC makes sense. UWMC has value. It's cheaper. You could get, you know, what are we yielding? 5 at this price? Yielding 4.5, but then at that point, would you rather get UMC or O? You're yielding almost the same. But here are your charts essentially. So that's why you can see UMC has a little bit more value here. Obviously, different chart. They're kind of trading similar, but you have a little bit of a gap there. Snap, Verizon, Walgreens value, but we're up a lot on it. We're up 50% on our long-term Walgreens. So Walgreens was a really good value play, and we sniped it on the whole value rotation. So we have 50% on Walgreens plus the drip already. Yeah, we wait, but these are some ideas, so I don't need to force it. I might give myself a bonus, but we don't really, again, you don't really need to force it at all. That's why I'm away, but the main key I want for this long-term deposit, I am really, really aiming for value. Value will be your friend, my friend. Is Zillow value? No, that's more growth. Same thing with Redfin. You call IRM forever 10%. That's why I like it. And then it held down, and then it started to come back up. Excuse me. Shouldn't you wait till a lot of stocks, the hype is over? Because aren't a lot of stocks overpriced? They are, but that's why our strategy works so well. Because even if I go and buy something overpriced now, what's gonna happen in a month? Something happens 1 month later. value and growth. So you could compare it. I have a video on this. Honestly, I should probably link you to that one because simply it's comparing, the quality of a company, companies that have profits, all of that, and then also companies relative to their value in the marketplace. So, yeah, and then in 30 days, I'm going to have another deposit. So even if I buy a little bit high now, what's going to happen? The money comes in, and then I buy another something else. You see, that's the strategy of this is very important because it allows me to keep, every single time I'm able to get into it. So here you go. This is the video I made 2 months ago. Beginner's Guide to Value. Oh, it starts off in the middle for some reason. But there you go. Check that out. Clove, I grabbed 100 shares. I just did the share method instead. I liked it. Roblox squeeze, please. More Roblox squeeze, please. Hey, do you like Roblox? Maybe Roblox in the morning with new Roblox squeeze. No, they're too much. Coin is pure growth or value. Well, it's value in the sense that it's kind of undervalued, or not undervalued, but it's depressed. But that's a pure growth play, I would say. You can find some value. You can find some relative value, is what I'm trying to say. You can find some relative value, but overall, it's a growth play. And beyond, I love the Beyond, but they feel so expensive. What should I do if I can't cover Roblox? It's the same situation we told our guy Miguel. You have to just make your decision with it. If you never had a plan coming into it, you just got to decide something now. Just don't turn back. So if you want to sell it, pretty much, you're not allowed to buy back into it. Or if you're going to hold it, you're not allowed to sell it at cheaper than where it's at now. So based on that scenario, what would you prefer? Yeah, AMC coming up a little bit. I mean, it's still early. If you think about it, we haven't even done our, what's it called? We haven't even done our push-ups. Just signed up for the stream alerts, I'm assuming. I'll close out my public storage to pay for it. Horn! What are you going to do with the stuff? Wait, hold on. What are you going to do with the public storage? What are we going to do with it? Are we going to flip it? Get it to Zach. He'll flip it for you. But I love you, baby. God bless. Hopefully you make it pay dividends and get the long-term too. Know your exit upon entering. Know your exit upon entering. Know your exit upon entering. Amen. And even if you don't, like I said, if you're going to turn in and, turn around and make that decision and react to the stock, just you can't go back. That's it. And again, this is just my personal take on it. If you want to avoid any emotions and avoid going back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Just prevent the emotional whipsaw. Yeah, FedEx and UPS are getting clapped. Don't get wrapped up on selling too early. Exactly. It's just like don't get wrapped up on buying too early. Right? So I'm telling you, okay, even if I buy today, I could buy back in another month, right? So do you see the point? You're going to be able to it's the same thing even with selling. You're going to sell out. It's probably going to fluctuate, go up a little bit more than where you were at, but at the end of the day, it's usually, you'll see when it's all said and done, you'll get a good price. But Also, too, we're talking a little different here. If we're talking selling, what the hell are you selling? I'm talking buying long term. I don't plan to sell. So that is one of your biggest differences right there. But having your plan is the key. And if I could mention anything, I think this point I think this gets overlooked a lot. Like, do you guys realize with this portfolio, this is the long term. I'm about to, what's it called? Where did I meet my first spouse? Bro, I'm telling you, TD Ameritrade. Sus, bro. But here's the long term. So remember, if you guys don't know, this is why we have the free long term. So if you guys go to the first link in the description, you could get free text alerts anytime we add to any of these two accounts. This is, we start this one with $200 a month. And it's up to $8,000 now over a year. We made this portfolio for YouTube. God bless y'all. This is a mom's long term. You see that? Combine them up. I mean, it's still, isn't it crazy how everything's just doing what it's doing? It's still doing the exact same thing. So that's a blessing as always. But I want to get the deposit in here, but the real key to this account that I think a lot of people have overlooked is there's one factor. Like I already said it, but humor me. What haven't we done? We've done everything but one thing, and I think people are overlooking how important that is. And I've said this many times, but what haven't we done? Amen. I haven't sold out of anything. So I've made bad trades. We're down on some, but we have not fell victim to moving the money all around all the time. That money has gone in, it's stayed in there. That money has just came in there. We're putting in these stocks. So and again, I think that it doesn't get the same value from a lot of people, where you got to realize that you are a danger to your money. The more you move it, imagine trying to take every little profit here and there, trying to go and play all this. So, we were able to do this very, very simply. Because, you got to think about it when you're new to trading, or even if you haven't figured this out yet, think about it. How many of you guys would be buying and selling, and think about all the, oh, you're like, okay, that looks good. Oh, it's going down right now. I'll just sell out. And then before you know it, you're just death by 1,000 paper cuts. The slippage, the commissions back and forth, or the difference between selling and buying back, everything. So that's where I say a lot of people have missed this is just one of the killer factors, and it makes it so much easier for you guys to follow along. Like, do you realize that? You don't have any uncertainty with what the fuck I'm doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's no flip-flop Fauci going on. It's very just, we buy, and I hope you don't flip-flop with it, because you're able to see, this is gone. It's grown into a big garden, and it's done a lot of work already for us. So, but a lot of people are, when it comes to these plays, timing, selling, so with the long term, it is a different approach. And just don't forget this when it comes to the long term. You want to stay consistent. I need some higher yields. Look at this. We don't have anything yielding above 7%. Just Altria, I guess these are good. These are growing too. See, we keep it relatively safe, bro. Look at that 3 to 7. Look at that 3 to 7 right there. Oh! That's crazy. That 3 to 7. Look at it. Just look at it. Oh, man. Nothing risky. We still took some risk. IRM paid off. It came down. You see the stock went up. The yield comes down. Ooh. ABVI, most of these. So ABVI and IRM, we had double the yield. So the current yield is lower at the price, but we secured these all at higher prices. Even Walgreens, we got at a 6 or 7% yield. You have dividend reinvestments for all of them. Every single dividend collected over the last year, we've already reinvested. So it's not anything crazy, but, it gets the job done. Like you can see here, you know, IRM. We got all these free shares of IRM. Look at that. Look at the drip coming in. A good thing I did buy a little bit more in what I spent. I spent 29 in. Oh, I bought some in September. Damn, I just didn't buy enough. I only put 100. I like the IRM, but it's up a lot. I can't, bro. We got that at like 12%. I want to add Ford. I mean, I added it to the Robinhood. I wish we got it at that price. It was a good time when I bought it. Like that was, I didn't know it would move like that, but that's it. You missed the boat on IRM. You didn't. You just have to go shopping for something else. I mean, think about it. You only get one deposit a month. You'll be able to, you'll be able to come back and find something. You see what I'm saying? By the time, that's why we want to buy stuff now with good value, so that when the other stuff starts to come down, we could go from there. Actually, one play I like for growth is Spotify. So they've came down a lot, but it's coming back to some of those levels. I was looking at this because I have those other shares from the cover call, but I like if Spotify gets back down to some of these levels, I'm down to build on that one. If we want to put our monthly budget in a portfolio, every stock's outperforming. What can we do? You can find a new one, or you could build cash too. You could also build on the stock, but it really just all depends. I need to make my deposit. Facebook. I saw that on the high ticker. Ooh, Facebook breaking out. What about leaps for the long term? Hell no. I want equity. Again, you got to realize, even with how our strategy with the long term and everything, you guys got to realize when we're putting in, what's it called? When you're putting in these amounts, like, and you're buying this stock, you're walking away with actual equity. Like, so think about it. I heard someone say it. They're like, oh, people, borrow against assets. They were talking about taxing the rich and all that, and how people will own stock and borrow against the stock. Like, but you have to just think about that situation, but in the sense that you're buying it cash. So when you're buying everything and you own the equity, you're buying something, you're buying a full asset. Does that make sense? Like you want to make sure where your money every day. So think about it, for the last year and a half of this long term, do you realize you did not really waste a second in the stock market? Because you put your money down and own something that could never be taken away from you, harder to acquire now. So do you see how that's why over time it added up and it became crazy? So that's why, I think it's very, 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 very important to just understand that you own equity with it. So for the long term, I'm not, you set aside money for options, you trade options on your own, your own budget there, but the long term has its thing for a reason. IRM, yeah. IRM price got up. I would be down to buy more IRM. I just said even if I did the same amount of money I have in it now, I could lower my gain to 25%. So I'll still be up on it, and it'll now give me double the dividend. Mr. Voice Bit Daw, what's up, baby? How you living? Yeah, Airbnb went up a little bit, but I think it's still down on the day. The options are up 7%. IBM. I think they have a gain though. They were struggling for a long time. They're struggling to get past 2020, but IBM is a good company, but I don't know if I would really add them. I think they make a lot of money, but their earnings are always it's not what it used to be. Wouldn't it hurt to scale in IRM in a little? Are you asking me? I mean, I just told you how I feel towards it. Like I said, I like this stock. I liked it from day one. We got it very early. I have gains. I could consider buying some more, but you're up 50%, and you're offering a 5% dividend when we got it at 12. So he's gonna have to compete. That's all. So it's not like, but if that's what you see, you like it, you could do something with it. But I do have good exposure to it, or a decent amount, or enough. But it's just timing of it. Timing comparative to other relative value. AMC. Uh-oh. This is why they didn't want any dailies. Uh-oh. They said no dailies. And then they run it. Ah! I have an average of 15 on workhorse. I sell covered calls. You'd probably want to wait until it's in your favor because you're down on that stock now. So that means the contracts will be down too. So you get a mortgage for 200, buy a house for 180, and then drop to 20K left on your student loan. No, that would only work if it wouldn't be a mortgage. That would be if you got a personal loan for 200 grand. So maybe you could buy the house at 180, and then it gains up in value, and you can refinance, but you won't be able to use your loan is secured by the property. Ooh, Facebook still going. And I think this is 52-week highs or all-time highs it's approaching. Why no ETFs in the long term? Because we're trying to, it's still the long term. We're planning to hold it for a long time, but we are also trying to give us a better balance in the sense of we don't want to wait 50 years. We're down waiting 20 years, but 50 years is the ETF method. But by using this strategy and kind of how I'm going about it, I'd rather go a la carte. And, I don't need to diversify the same way, but we're still diversifying. What do you think of a 9% personal credit line? High, but what are you going to do with it? Just because they'll give you money, space, pop it right there. Got a candle. Yeah, the long term pretty much is an ETF in and of itself. We bought most of these stocks before everybody. Before a lot of people got in on we got value stocks even before Buffett. So these are the list of names we've added, and you can see this is just our breakdown, and we have a bad weighting because a lot of it is in Snap, but then Snap did grow a lot. But we have balanced it out a little bit. So I really want to build out. I should probably build out one of these positions realistically. Because then if I could build out one of these positions, we could start getting more weight into the portfolio. Ooh, I just love AbiVi. I might want to buy more AbiVi, dude. Even though it's up, I just love AbiVi. You can't forget how great AbiVi is. See, and again, here's all the drip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. 6 dividend reinvestments. That's crazy. Want to know big tech like Amazon, Google? Because we started this in 2019 at all-time highs. So that's why we have a lot of time. The way I see it is now, and think about how it worked. Amazon, Google, all of those, they did good, but we were able to acquire a lot more diverse set of stuff that wasn't as hyped. That's the whole idea of this, is that, you know, we're adding every month, we're saving our money, we're making a plan. So every month, like I'm saying, you're never wasting your time, because now you buy this stuff that is, you know, still good value and out of favor when it's like that. And then when things flip flop, the idea is this will work for you, and then we could get the other good stuff at better deals, not to mention our activity in trading and everything else. Yeah, I have Abby. Remember, and again, we have multiple accounts here. So, and then I use this for more trading, but you guys have saw me trade this account, and then I eventually turned it into a fat long term as well too. I've taken most of the gains. You know, this account started with $40,000. We traded it with options. We brought it up to here, but there's over $100,000 in just stock. You see, so remember, we've had this for a while too. Another 100 shares plus the 6 shares dividend. So, woo. I was like, when did I buy a market buy? See, so we got that. That was January 2020. We got the 100 shares. You had all of that, but again, all of this is dividends. So that's like what? 118 in dividend. I sold the covered call. 120 in dividend. 121 in dividend. 135. But do you guys see that? We haven't changed the share position at all. Isn't that crazy? So at the end of what? A year, you went from 118 to 137. That's actually pretty crazy if you think about it. So 118 to 137, what is that? 52 minus 118, 1952 divided by 118. That means so far on the dip, and they raised their dividend as well too. I know Abivi did that, but do you see how through the dividend, we even raised our dividend went up 16.5% in that year by just dividend reinvesting. So it doesn't seem like a lot now, but imagine that. Then 16 is going to compound to another 16% increase. And then before you know it, these shares start really, really adding up. And you see it, you know, we have 6 shares for free, almost 7 shares. That's $700 now extra. And then it's also creating another extra $7 right there. Every dividend. Airbnb call printing. Are you lying? I think you're lying. I think he's lying. He's up 11%. Maybe you got a different one. So that's why the long term, a lot of cool things. You know what I'm saying? A lot of cool things, but the dividend also that's why you guys are going to watch it come to life. You already got to. And like I'm saying, from January, October 2019, we've been in the market this whole time, but every month by throwing your money out there and holding and acquiring equity and using these strategies, the dividends, the diversification, not too much diversification, you see what it's created. AMC moving again. SPY coming down now. AMC pop, new highs up 10%. SPY starting to inverse. Yo. Well, E-Trade will probably let you buy a daily on AMC. When do you pay myself? I work. That's it. I gotta go flip a house. I gotta do a deal. I gotta do consulting. You know, maybe I'll call up the Chinese people. I say, "What's up, man?" They give me good jobs. I don't take them. I haven't taken a Chinese consulting job in a while, but you gotta work. You pay yourself, then you borrow against it. You get some real estate, then you live off credit your whole life while owning a lot of assets. That's just a weird game. It's a weird game. What happens to the market once investors realize the Fed can't keep rates low and can't stop inflation. A lot of things could happen, but that's the best point. Our strategy wouldn't change. I would be so excited. I would be able to get in on everything and buy more, and that's it. I'll buy more stocks. I'm telling you, I love real estate right now even more. But the stocks are great. I mean, anytime I look at the divvies, bro, anytime I look like this long term has been killer. At the end of the day, this long term has just, when I even look at it and to see how it's like, I get amazed by it every day. That's it. That's the definite thing I would tell you. Is that, every day we've looked at, I'm sure you guys have to be surprised too. Did any of you really expect this from when you started it? Yeah, exactly. This is just a small condo. If you think about it, this is like buying this is an $80,000 condo now that pays us rent. It pays me $100 a month in rent for $80,000 house. That's it. But the house we only spent $30 on the house. Keep talking long term. The FOMO come in and rebuke it. But you see the long term, bro. You don't need FOMO. Why do you need to go FOMO? Look how slow and steady we built this. And this is something that a lot of people would be happy with. I mean, again, even in this marketplace, through fluctuations and everything, you're still up 56% on everything. So it's beautiful. So you can FOMO all you want with it, but this is a route that will give you something very, very good. And in that same time, we still ran it up with options and trading. That account was 13,000 when I started watching. It depends when you look. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Like, look at this is how we started it. So you got us. This was in the beginning of the year. This was even in 2020. So this was just consistent deposit as well as growing it and making sure we applied the strategy. Facebook again, AMC. We got Roblox making some moves. What am I doing? The long term. That's why we made the free long term alerts. So we made this account. We know how powerful this is. I spend money to tell you when we buy a stock for it because we want to make sure everybody will have an easy opportunity to build, and we don't sell it. It's not like think about that. We're never selling it. We're literally just collecting dividends, everything, and making sure you're building it out like this. So it's something. That's why the trading is awesome, but that's why hopefully here we want to make sure you guys get every part of it. Where yes, trading is good, trading is going to be there, but I'm not going to let you waste your stock market life never owning equity when you've known about stocks for years. That's the biggest mistake you could ever make. Whoop. Just show the scanner, dog. Frankie, just get the long term, dog. Just get the long term, bro. That or trade better than the long term, okay? That's it. We trying to send a positive message. The AMC is moving. The market's not doing anything else. Mustafa has exited the chat. Which one's a better, long-term dividend stocks or crypto? Dividend stocks. Crypto is crypto. It's not it's like saying which one's more dangerous, Tylenol or heroin. So I don't know what type of pain you're trying to get rid of, but Tylenol, like a stock is safer. Tylenol, acetaminophen, it's probably going to be a lot safer than anything else you'll get on the street. So crypto is awesome. It's going to give you a real good high, right? I say I should go high as hell. But it's not regulated. It's not as safe. You don't know what's in it. So that's what you got to be careful for. So I like crypto, you know what I'm saying? I'm a crypto crackhead, but I'm also not, I have a lot of money in crypto, but I do have a lot more money in equity in real estate. But I do love crypto. It's not, but it's like for all, like I said, treat them separately. You don't want to be, like I'm saying, if you're going to be, I would hate for you to know about the stock market for as long as you have to be alive and be an adult and have money at your disposal and know about the stock market and have an account. You're right. You think about this. Think about this fucking situation. It's insane. Imagine you knew about the stocks. You were watching YouTube videos every day. You have a Robinhood. You got TD. You maybe have an investment broker's account. You got all of it. You studied all of it. You studied all the technicals. You did all of this. You were watching Amazon at $200. You were watching every single stock, every single day, every single year, and you never just bought any of it and got to hold it. So you knew about stocks, and you had the exposure and knowledge and opportunity, but you're going to let a couple years go by and never walk away owning anything. That's where people get clapped. That's what I'm saying. Don't waste this time. You can't. It's time in the market, and you don't want your time to be reflected by, oh, I traded for 5 years. Well, what do you have to show for it? Own the stocks. It's very simple. Now, me too. It happened. I mean, that's what I'm saying. But now that you've paid your dues, you're not going to make that mistake again. If you spent 2 years, 3 years trading, you know what I'm talking about. You know, some of y'all know exactly what, and that there's nothing wrong with it, because this is where you have to go through, and this is one of the earliest mistakes I realized when I was young. I was like, damn, I still made some good moves, but when I look back, I'm like, I knew it all. Like I was in the game. I was there. Why didn't I just buy it and hold it? It doesn't make any sense. So don't mess up on it, okay? My life hurts. Shut up. Nah, it's okay. You'll get over it. You'll get over it, and you're never going to make this mistake again. And then every single year that goes by, that's it. Every single year that goes by, you're now never going to miss that again. That's the key to it. Roblo. So expense. Still, it's early. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. But we've been here for 2.5 hours. You got 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, wow. Woo! Oh. Now stretch with me, ladies and gentlemen. I need you to drop the shoulders. Relax the nerd necks. Fix the nerd neck is good for you. Can you do that? Good. Chest to the sun. No need to scrunch up your shoulders at the computer screen. If my shoulders are scrunched up, I can't talk. I literally have to pin my shoulders to my side or my voice goes away. It's crazy. So, fix that nerd neck, chest to the sun. Ooh, you look good. Damn, you look real good right now, honestly. You look better than Roblox. You look better than the lawn turn, bro. Like, yo, tell me why your posture look like this. Like, you look like the lawn turn. Like, you look straight up, bro. Like, you're just going straight up. Like, look at you. How can I deposit you into my account? Is that possible? Oh, square pop? Oh, they said big pop during push-ups. Okay, square. Square, 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 square. Did I get filled? I got failed. I grabbed the weekly. I don't care. I grabbed the daily on that. Don't trade that. Not a recommendation. That just looked like a big ass. I was like, bro, if that pop fills up the whole screen. Yeah, I don't even know the news, bro. It's Friday. I don't care. I said if that thing fills up the whole screen, I'm buying the fucking weekly. Hold on, I'm about to even sell out fucking half of these. Wait, did I sell it? All right, I sold out half. I just got 5 of those for free. Hold on, I did that real quick. I'm sorry, that was real quick. I made free dailies. I got free dailies on Square. Damn. Well, do your push-ups. That was nice. I just made 100% on that and just flipped it out real quick. I just had to. I didn't, bro. Good call out. Says Squares consider making a hardware wallet for Bitcoin. Fuck yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do it to him. That one was just funny. I was thinking in my head. I was like, bro, because there was that first candle. It was a lot lower. I said, if that candle fills up the whole screen, that was my thought process. I was like, okay. Then I learned from Tesla yesterday. What play? I did the 2250, so you can see it on the transaction history. There it is. Literally, I did that in the same minute. It didn't even take me a minute. I was like, okay, call it a day. So I bought 10 of the 2250s at 9 cents, and then within the same minute, I sold them for 22 cents. That was fast. Now they're going up too. So now they're at 30 cents. And then Roblox working. So don't trade that though. Not a recommendation. I already made it free. I'm already out by the time I even could have. We got the stream alert too, but shit. That plays at 40 cents now. That's 400%. I got 5 of them left. So let me go to the bathroom. Tell me. Can you talk to me? Let me go pee. Chad. Tell me. Tell me. Do you guys hear me? Chad? I love you, Chad. Is the play going up? Do you hear me peeing, or you want me to side bowl it? I can side bowl it. Let me side bowl it. Don't worry, my side bowl game on point. On point. What a day. Oh, what a day to be free. Oh, what a day to be a Chad. Oh, what a day. What a day. I gotta pee. These people think I'm crazy. I think that they're beautiful. I might just look at this play. I think I'm in the money. 500%. So, keep your legs in front of you. I had to go pee. I really had to go pee, man. You know what I'm saying? I really had to go pee. I didn't even flush or wash my hands there. I missed y'all. I didn't. I'll admit it. No, I didn't even. Last time I flushed, last time I washed my hands, I was just like, honestly, I was just like moving my hips around, just aiming it. So like, I didn't touch anything, if that's acceptable. But you know, it was pretty simple. So we good. I just missed you guys. I wanted to stretch a little bit. It'd be like that. Only the real ones know. Come on, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. If you can't relate, that sounds like a personal problem. Oh, should I hold those? Those are worth $250. So I spent $100, got my $100 back. Now they're worth $250, but I only spent $50 for them. Okay, yeah, relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. You went in without a plan on a daily. No, I had a plan. My plan was, if that candle took up the whole screen, go to the weekly, go to the daily. That was my full plan in my head. I executed my whole plan in 60 seconds. That was literally gone in 60 seconds. That was the damn plan. I got what I wanted. I saw my opportunity to leave it. I was like, okay, there you go. Boom, boom, bada bing. Very good. So the plan was there. The plan existed. 100%. 100% planned out. That was fast. Yeah, like, what do you mean? What's that supposed to mean, prick? Huh? Don't say it to my face. I'll run you over with the F-150. You prick. Asshole. This guy's a clown. Yeah, I could make jokes. Okay? Stop fucking with me. Huh? You don't want none of this smoke. It's a EV program. No smoke. Environment. Where's Yellen? Oh. The bottom right is square. So we made a quick flip on that. Did its thing. 100% on my fire sauce. And there you go, baby. Surprise, right? Yeah, because that news is just mainly for Square. Because they benefited a lot off their earnings from the Bitcoin wallet or just from Bitcoin transactions. So I think keeping people on the platform. Actually, you know who should have got clapped? Coinbase probably should have got clapped. I'm surprised they didn't. Okay. Any stretch. Pay the plug. Square. On. Yes, Coin never got unclapped. Bro, Coin was like the ugly kid in school. And you're like, it's okay. He'll get better looking when he gets older. And he just got uglier. Honestly, reminds me of me. So, but like, that means there's still potential, but you're just not going to see it at the surface. You know what I'm saying? Because it's never been unclapped. It's never been unclapped. It's okay. So I can relate to Coinbase. I can relate. Yeah, I feel like Coinbase got that receding hairline. Like, I think it's just a receding hairline fix. Like, yo, if Coin did the rich people hair surgery, he fixed this in a heartbeat. That's it. Once the hairline come back on Coinbase, woo! Lady killer. Just get ready. Just get ready. Elon can fix his hairline. Elon needs to fix his supply chain line. That's the only thing he needs to fix right now. That's all. This hairline, man. How much am I down on Coinbase? Probably like 10 grand. Net liquidity. Down 7,500, baby. There you go. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. I lost more on that Spotify, sadly. But still holding. And that's why we hold it. As long as you have enough to hold it. Again, it's not always safe, but anything I get caught holding, I genuinely like it. I'm very patient. I'm not really looking to determine success too quickly. My average is 350. Oh. Paid applied, Noah. I've been trying to do some risky swing trades the past 2 weeks, and I've just been burned. Can you give me some words on how to get back to the land of the long term? I need it. You don't need it. It's already in you. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Get it out of your system. That's off. You're going to gamble smaller if it's hurting you, or gamble it all until it claps you enough where you could see the light come in. That's it. You know, I like lending tips. You should see his story that he posted on his channel. Like, we had a talk. He wanted to buy that house with cash. I even told, like, LT, he's listened to me about crypto. So, like, LT was one of the guys buying fucking Ethereum dirt cheap in 2017, 18, 19. He did it better. He did it one of the best I've ever seen. He literally, like, he just set automatic, like an old guy would. Just automatic deposits. He did all of it. I never used that with Coinbase. I was like, what are you doing? So he did it, and he made a lot of money on crypto. He was up a lot. And then after I was getting into some of those coins, and I said, don't do it. I even told you guys, I wanted to be transparent with you and share with you what I was doing, but I didn't. It really genuinely wasn't a recommendation. It wasn't me trying to get people to. I even told him, I said, don't do it. I said, but he went in and he wanted a YOLO. So he came in, put an additional $50,000, which is it's a lot of money, and he put in a lot. And he was like, "Oh, he was like, okay, I'm gonna do it for this house." He just wanted to keep it in there. And I told him, I was like, "Okay, you should probably sell it if you have this offer." And he's like, "No," he's like, "I could wait a day." And then everything happened the next day with Elon and all that other bullshit. But the point is, everything I would tell him prior, I would be like, well, I was like, you could lose a lot. I was like, well, he'd be like, oh, look at this coin gives me an APY. I was like, you could lose a lot. What's the point of taking all of it? Oh, pay the plug square, 2 of them? Okay. On. So he was saying every coin, oh, there he is. Bro, this guy was trying to tell me Algoland. And again, this is what I was saying today. Like, there's a real big difference between a crypto dividend and a stock dividend. They are not the same. Like, you guys have to really, really understand that. Not all dividends are created equally. Nano Dimension, NNDM popping. I already got my square YOLO for the day. Crypto dividend. Everybody says the APY, and I'm not hating on it. You just have to understand what I'm trying to say. Like, it is not a stock dividend regulated. You know, you're not getting your dividend the same way. So, like, Algoland, I didn't think it was like, it's cool. Like, do whatever you want with it. Like, it's not, I'm not throwing shade at it. But, you know, I just said when you're getting paid a divvy or an APY that's high, I just said be careful. It's not worth it to take this massive risk, and then there's an underlying equity. But pretty much, up until LT got clapped on those, he wanted to gamble on them. That's it. Now I got LT talking to me more about real estate. Now he's like, fuck Elon. You know, he's like, okay, that's it. It's gone out of square on CNBC. The premiums jumped. So the point I'm saying, either get it out of your system and go get clapped, or gamble small. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're going to like go get, I'm not one here to tell you fight your own human nature and your own vices. Even though I give you PHILO, I'm not here to tell you do whatever you want. So if you were going to gamble, like, the long term speaks for itself. It doesn't have to, you know what so just try the other way and get it out of your system, or do it in a responsible way where you could do a little bit, but you don't need any words of wisdom to get you back. It's already in there. You already got it. You just gotta get it out of your system, or you're gonna take a big enough loss to let the light shine through, and you're gonna be like, okay, yeah, I get it. Smart, good decisions. Yeah, the squares are up 400% still. I'm still holding 5 of them. Do what you want is a satanic doctrine. It's a lie. That doesn't make any sense. I do what I want. I praise the Lord Jesus Christ. This is awkward. This is why you Christian folk get real with this whole free will shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, man. The Christian peoples, y'all they're overly zealous. I'm just saying, free will makes everything that much more better on both sides. They'll do it. Let them do what they want. Let them come to the Lord their own way. Let them come to the long term. You will experience, for you have to learn in life. There's a wise man and a fool. That's what you don't get. Some people. That's why I'm saying, Brandon, you know what you need to do, because some people will keep gambling, and they will never get it. They will never get it out of their system. That's why I'm saying you got to choose your way, but do what you want, and on your own, you will figure. You're smart. You have a job. You've been in here. I see you're smart. You'll figure it out, but you have to come to it on your own, and that's where the long term really does hit even better. Woo! Pay the plug, baby. That was a nice play, huh? Horn. Amen. Amen. Get it out there. You have to. Get it out of your system. But it's what I was saying yesterday, experience. That's all. I mean, I did not get to this point, and I did not learn the things I learned by not going through it. That's it. Even to this, you just saw me take a daily gamble in 1 minute. But again, I'm also the same guy. I bought in over 5-6 houses already in this year, but I'm throwing $50, $100 on a high risk derivative. Do you see what I'm saying? So. Why do people hate followers of the Most High so much? Because y'all Pharisees. Jesus hated y'all too. Nah, but that's the problem I see with a lot of people. I love you, man. God bless you. But that's why, man. Be gracious and attractive, for the non-believers. But I think a lot of people are very Pharisaical. I don't know if that's an adjective. That's what it was. The whole Bible is Jesus calling out people who thought they were the religious people. That's the whole damn Bible. The whole New Testament is that. It's literally that. Pharisaical is the word. You made that word up. I know we also made up the ghetto spread, but it worked. You know what I'm saying? No, my thought process on TLT has not changed. The only factor is that the only risk I see is TLT doesn't work, or that TLT doesn't move. That's the only way the play doesn't work. Is that if the rate stays stable, that's the only factor I have not outlined. Stability in this market. I know, right? But with bonds, it's more dictated by others. Again, but that's the way. That's the only way I'm wrong on TLT. The only way TLT doesn't work is if you stay stagnant in this range for the next 6 to 12 months. But people expect that. Bro, people expect, even go watch Bloomberg. You'll see what these guys say. It's crazy. Most bond people do not think rates will go even higher. I'm a contrarian by saying that, believe it or not. And then on top of that, what's the other thing they said? Oh, they don't even expect the yuan to move more than 2% this year. Netflix pop in. Yeah, Netflix running up there. The square's still in play. Yeah, Netflix. It's funny because you saw this little drop here, but some of the more bigger names, Facebook, Netflix, now Square, it came up, and AMC's holding nice. Contrarian makes me, I know, but I didn't think that was contrarian. I thought it was obvious. That's why I thought I was late after seeing the move. I genuinely thought, I was like, all right, I still like the idea, but I'm surprised that rates going higher in 12 months is a contrarian play right now. That's insane to me. But we'll see. Take a small play on it, play it with time, watch the situation, and then go from there. Because some people are worried about real estate and the other stuff, and that's what I was thinking too. Like, a lot of people are worried. Like, you have to think about, like, everyone talks about rising house prices right now, but you have to think about it. If house prices shoot up double, right? Let's say houses go up 50%, it doesn't affect anybody living in a house right now. The only people paying the real premium are the people buying it now, but the other 68% of Americans, they all have fixed payments at 2%. That's why it's like, that's where some of the instability in real estate comes from, because now people's prices aren't, the price of everything's going up, but if you own a home, the price of that has stayed the same. The value went up, but the payment you spend every day or every month is the same. I'm Russ, clinical data. That's popping a little. MRS, clinical data. That's going to be a biotech. You just got to be careful on that. I don't know anything about it. So, yeah, the next generation will pay for it, sure, but even putting it into the context of rates going up or down or not, it's also saying that they're more incentivized to keep the rates the same to allow people to catch up. Because now if the prices are going up and then the rates even go up a little bit more, and then now you have to pay a high price plus higher interest, it's a lot harder to allow anybody to catch up. So that's where TLT could stay the same. MRUS is in bottom right. So if rates go up, TLT goes down. That's the put side. Genetic sequencing, CRISPR, I think. I actually like them. Where is CRISPR? They're decent. Damn, they were at 40 though. CRISPR is a cool company. What they got going on. Square, yalla. The squares are holding up nice. There's a lot of options on there. Spy getting some volume. Crisp, Edit, Beam, I think they're all good levels. I like Editas is good too. I know CRISPR's technology is nutty. I know a lot of people who like them. A lot of people. Before Kathy Woods. Like, it's been talked about. Like, a lot, it's respected highly. Editas and Beam similar with different IP. I've never heard of Beam. I think the AMC short interest is high. Yes. I have a crazy theory. I'm going to put a video out today on it. I have a crazy theory. And it makes sense with I have filings too. I got SEC filings plus tinfoil. So SEC filings confirming my tinfoil. Man, easy go. We meet again. Have I made plays on the tinfoil? No, I don't really play on tinfoil. And like we've held AMC before, a lot of it. I'll get some tinfoil ideas, but I try not to make a direct play off of them unless it's something unless I could like confirm it. I used to always get clapped playing tin. It happens, bro. It happens. Tinfoil, TLT, low-key tin. No, TLT is based off of the interest rate cycle. I could bring up a 30-year yield curve or up until the 70s and show you. Like, that's what I'm saying. It may sound real. I don't know how you interpret it, maybe off of the knowledge of it, but like to me, TLT is just a very simple global macro play. That's it. It's just literally looking at where rates are following a recovery. How do you lead into the next cycles, and really what do the bonds show and do, and how does the central bank use them? The only tinfoil would be I believe Powell knows a lot more. That's it. But at the same time, I wouldn't, it's all reflected in the numbers. Brady knows all. He is. How much froth is left? A lot. That's why you don't feel it yet. You're not going to. You felt it a little bit in the beginning. You saw the oversupply and all this money, but there's no stimulus froth. There's not going to be retail level froth, but every single day, more money is being printed, and then it's given to all these different places. Like, you're not going to. Do you realize how long it takes to get $6 trillion into the system? Like, have you guys ever thought about that? Think about it. So this stimulus was a couple billion, maybe $1 trillion, right? But they sent that in checks in a hurry. But think about every other. It'll take years. Not months, years. Every day, every month, different money will go out, but that's why inflation is going to come in waves. You're not going to see it. It's literally, that's why it's going to be hot, then cool down, and then heat up again. That's why, just like the United Steel chart, or just like the S&P, you could see it, that the money gets hot, they run in, prices go up, and then it'll be this little crash correction, whatever. It'll stay there for anywhere from 1 to 6 months at a time, maybe even 3 months, and then it'll kick back up again. The money has to go to governments. It's going to go to jobs. When they start paying $500 billion to study the effects of lizards taking cocaine, that money has to go to the researchers. Then the researchers take it. Then they get it in tranches, and then they start taking it month at a time. Then they pay people. Then they send the money to other people. And then when they get all of that, think about it. Every single one of those things, every single little part of that bill, it takes time to get the money there, time to get the money to this organization, all the money that goes to governments, then they pay the employees. So that takes money to cycle, that takes time to cycle through. That's why you're not going to just see prices go up linearly. It will just go up over time, but that's why you're not going to just buy. That's why we're getting dips in growth. But this is why we're supposed to take advantage of it now. So, because at various points, there's going to be moments where we buy the dips, and then the cycle continues. But that's why even with real estate, even with stocks, that's why timing and making sure you're in the game slowly but consistently is going to definitely beat the people trying to just hit the waves and then get discouraged, or go all in and then at once and waiting. You're not going to get the same result. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully y'all getting prepared. That's why I said, I was like, man, I'm so excited to be alive. And then the opportunities we have over the next few years, I really hope that's why, be smart about it. Keep it moving. And you'll be good to go. You will be good to go. Like, it's really, and that's why you just got to make a couple of moves if you can make one good move a year, but realistically, one good move a year, but more so like what? 2 good moves once every 6 months, you'll be solid. What do you think about up dog? Are you really trying to hit me with the what's up dog joke? He's like, what's up dog, huh? He hit me with the dono for the up dog joke. He asked it the first time and I ignored it. They did a donation. They're like, hey, Josh, you got a donation. It's executed funnily. That was funny. The execution was funnier than the joke, but it worked. It worked. See, why can't you, go help Elon out, okay? Like, go help Elon, okay? Elon trying to be funny and shit. He needs something like that's just the execution don't hit the same. Nigeria clapping Twitter. I don't think it's having that effect on them. Operations in Nigeria. Yeah, well, it's an oil-producing country. That's what I'd care about. MCFE. McAfee? Jeez. Y'all don't know who John McAfee is, huh? Are you ready? I hate to do it to you guys. I hate to do it to you. You're going to get mad at me. Y'all don't know who John McAfee really is? John McAfee, this is going to be Elon in 10 years. I hope you know that. Because in 1999, 2000, this guy was a genius. Let me say that again. In 1999, 2000, this guy was a genius. John McAfee was a genius. So, that's funny that that's hitting all-time highs right now. Mm-hmm. Have you seen his documentary? Yeah, dude's crazy. He's been through a lot. I feel bad, honestly. But he was, he was back in the day. He was a pioneer. He was an industry leader. I'm telling you, the parallels now between him and Elon are startling. Oh, man. Mm-mm. McAfee antivirus, yeah. He even had a lot of good investments. Like, so he was in the tech bubble, first antivirus, computer dude. Like, he created a lot of stuff. Like, he wasn't a dumb person. He's just, you know, he just fell off the deep end. And bro, drugs are crazy. I'm telling y'all. That's why, like, yo, y'all keep telling, yeah, but be careful. Y'all keep saying microdose this and that. Elon wants to be cool. He's easily peer pressured. Y'all gonna lose one of the greats because watch Elon. He gonna stay on the moon. Just be. McAfee. It's McAfee. Listen, man, if you can't enter the United States legally, I can say your name however I want. McAfee. It is McAfee, though. It's John McAfee. That dude is nuts. I know, but they didn't say that about him in 1999 or in 2001. That's it. If they had Twitter back then, he probably would have had a following like Elon. He was doing drugs before it was trendy. That was his only problem. That's it. He was doing drugs before he could go on the internet and say crazy things and get like rewarded for it. You know? That's the only difference. He was a little too ahead of his time. He ran for president in 2016 under the Cyber Party. He was not afraid of authorities. I tell you, I can make a pie chart, you know, a Venn diagram where they collide. We could do Elon and McAfee. We should do that. We should can someone make me a Elon McAfee Venn diagram with the two circles? It's easy to see, just so where one's different and then where they meet up on the similarities. Can someone do that for me? Chad, like seriously, someone go research McAfee. I could give you some info too, and then go research Elon and see. I got a homie that works with Elon. He's way past microdosing now. I mean, I could have told you that one. Saying Elon is the next McAfee? Yes. I mean, again, he did good for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, but I genuinely think though, and like honestly, this is tinfoil, but this is really what I believe. I honestly, sadly though, like I shout out to Elon Musk and all. Like I like to joke around. You know, I think it's a funny comparison, and I do. There's truth to it, but at the same time, I really think China is just hardcore screwing Elon right now. That's it. I really think that's what's coming down. That's where I think Elon is. I think Elon is under a lot of stress right now. I genuinely, I think he's in a lot of stress. I think he did a deal with them, and I think that they put him and they have him in a corner, and it's causing both stress or there's other stuff deeper behind what he's saying and doing, and there's a motivation, but it's China. Like I really could I call it whatever you want, say what it is, but even on a business level, the deal that he has with them, how much his company and business relies on them now, all of that, that's the only way I could explain this behavior. That's all. Like, I don't think Elon, like I do, like I'm saying, I like Elon. Like y'all think I really don't like Elon. Like this shit is annoying and what he's doing. It's like, I feel sad about it. I really do. But I definitely think he's under a lot of pressure, and it's easy to see where the pressure is if you know how the business is structured. He's relying on them. That's it. Nah, he's relying on them. Texas, America, he needs that for the global growth. He needs it for manufacturing. He needs it for supply chains. And then now he got into bed with a country that who even knows what they're demanding of him. That's the thing. Who even knows what they're asking from him?
Like, think about it. If, like, dog, who the is John Cena? Like, John Cena and McAfee were popping at the same time frame. Like, John fucking Cena, dude. Right? So think about it. If he has to go and apologize, otherwise, they wouldn't even show a movie. Come on. So imagine the behavior of Elon. What the hell do you think China's stance is? Come on. Like, that's just ridiculous. He had to go apologize just so that they wouldn't lose money on a movie. Now, what do you think it's like for the number one electric car maker in the world? China made NBA. We don't talk about the NBA. Hey, shh. Stop it. Stop it. Elon shit talks China. No, but what did Elon do? Elon acted on his own accord, decided to go buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin shot up. What happened shortly after? China has been banning Bitcoin since 2013. And then China goes back to back, Bitcoin, Bitcoin, bad news, Bitcoin. Elon comes in the middle of it with a $1.5 billion at stake, says something about it in the middle to make the price go lower. And then China comes out with more stuff. Their finance ministry over the last week, they've made over 6 different efforts to weaken the currency or at least highlight what they're trying to do. And then yesterday, after they say they give China numbers of bad Elon, Apple's is popping up right now. Is there news? But then they released the China numbers. And then after that, he tweets negatively hinting at Bitcoin again. They don't like Bitcoin. China wants the yuan. So that's my take on it, though. But I just think he's under a lot of pressure. Baba, mama, baba. I think it's obvious the guy is under a lot of pressure. Well, yes, but you can see it when I think in psychology, is it called regression? When you start acting like a child when you're under deep trauma or stress. I think that's what they call it. So it may be obvious he's under pressure, but you should see what he's doing. It's pretty wild. Trump issues statement, says China should pay $10 trillion. $10 trillion from COVID pandemic. Damn. We thought the wall was like bold. The Apple still, again, all of the FANG took off. But I don't know if there's any news on that. Square coming back down. Options only up 200% or 100% now. RHE Pop. Is that the real estate health one? Or the regional health? RHE Pop. They had this stuff with the deal. RHE, that's a big move. Check news. That's related to the deal. No options, only shares. Mm-mm. What do you think would happen if it became confirmed that China started the virus? Nothing. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I hate to say that, but China already started a virus before. It was called SARS in 2001, 2002. People got a little bothered. You didn't have as many social justice people. They didn't come out, and back then they're like, oh, this is why you can't have communism and stick billions of people and farm how you farm. They're just going to give reasons why China's bad, but we've already done that before, and everybody got over it. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not a big deal in the sense that it's more of they're worried more about the issue of it when it's just a lot easier to just, they've already gone through this several times. It's interesting how this one, they're not. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Like, that's why I think the best thing to look at is just look at SARS. Like, I'm just so surprised how many people aren't familiar with like SARS in 2000. I feel like that was so big. Do you guys remember SARS? Like, y'all remember that the first time? It was like it was SARS and like that shit they would send in the mail, and people would freak out before, like, this was before social media and cell phones. But it was just like, whoa, I remember SARS was like a big deal. And like, but then like all it led to is like people would just make jokes about it because they're like, oh, cover your mouth up like you got SARS. Like, that's all it was. It was the first time you saw masks, and then that's where people say, oh, like people in China would wear masks. It was after SARS. So, yeah, then H1N1, that was 2009, 2010. Again, all of there is a consistent hit. That's why it's like this time, like that's why I say it's not a big deal, because I'm saying it wouldn't surprise me if they came out and said, oh, that's true, this is actually what happened. It's like, well, I mean, look at his history of it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Stop blaming China. I'm not blaming anybody. I literally said it's not that big of a deal. Just tell me where it came from. Got it. Thank you. That's why, even for me being as religious as I am, it's called, you could learn and use science, and you got to live, the origin and the information on it. Like, that's why I'm like, it's not all that matters is like, okay, what's going on? That's all. So it's just like, I think it's a different, I think China is just more vulnerable today because China, they've already suffered the fallout of this, but it wouldn't be a good look towards communism right now and what they're doing if you just blame the whole, if you could say blame, or if they don't even want to say it came from here. Whoever did it, just don't do it again. That's it. Okay? God. Man. Isn't communism a good thing? Depends how old you are. That's what I've learned recently. It is a very popular idea amongst the younger crowd. But that's why, even with anything, I mean, people will eventually. I mean, I love everything happening. I think it's, there's a lot of stuff happening. It gives the younger generations, older generations time to you'll see what everything is. Like that's like young people like it now, but it's the same thing. This happens in American politics and history. You have generations who believe a lot of their, they will flip flop very easily. It all depends. It's just time. Time will show a lot of things. Not communism on YouTube is mind blowing. I even what I'm saying like now, people don't. It's just not popular. You have to think about it too. Like a lot of people don't. I mean, I try to stay in the middle of it, but I like thinking. I like free. I like philosophy, just free thinking ideas, and if as long as it's when you put the greater good, if you are, it's when you hyper focus on certain aspects, it creates, like taking care of everybody is not a bad thing. That's what communism, that's what it plays on. That's all it is. It's saying, that's it. Just taking care of people. But eventually, how it usually gets executed is not played out like that. How many songs are stuck in your head from commercials? I don't know. I'm out. Have a good day. Yeah, stretch. But either way, point is, China owns Elon. I don't know. I was thinking, how do we get here? How do we get through all this? I was trying to see though, but that's the moral of the story. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Can we get a Friday PHILO? First, you got to do your push-ups. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday. 30 minutes before open, drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10 to do 5. Can't do 5 to do 4. Can't do 4 to do 2. Can't do 2 to do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees. Do a push-up. Plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Woo! Next, I need you to relax your shoulders. Drop your shoulders. Okay? Drop them. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Drop the shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Fix that nerd neck, chest to the sun. Tuck the hips in, flex the core. Boom, baby. You look good. You look real good, honestly. Like, in theory, you look good. I hope you don't end up like communism, but shit, man, sign me up anyways if you look that good. That's how it all works nowadays. Shit, man, you look good. I'm sorry. Okay, but anyways, make sure your legs are in front of you. Some of you guys got your legs wrapped around your chair like you're riding a dolphin. That's not what you should be doing. You're kicking your nuts with your left leg, right leg sticking out, leaning towards the mouse. That's not good, dude. Legs in front of you, feet flat, pin the shoulders down, chest to the sun. Beautiful, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Oh. People get so offended by politics because they don't realize both sides are trash. I'm just giving you a golf clap, dude. I'm just nodding from far away. Just, yes. Amen. I hope you look good with posture. That's it. Amen. 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 Shout out to the middle. Shout out to the middle. Bro, I said it. Y'all don't know that? Y'all, I hope you guys are ready. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, I found that's it. It's just welcome to the stock market. Some of you, you're very firm in your beliefs, and God bless you. Some of you guys are very pocket motivated. And that's why, being in the middle, you can find the things you like and don't like. Because Nancy is she advocating a really good tax bill. I saw what Nancy trying to do with taxes, and I was like, Nancy, do that. Please, do it. So it's good. You can find good, you can find bad, but at the end of the day, y'all should just talk it out. It's okay. Words aren't that hurtful. I think y'all should just think freedom of speech and thinking is good. I don't, it goes back and forth. Some people in the YouTube, and then, some people get aggressive, some people don't. Sometimes I'm moody, sometimes I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But either way, I just hope you get a long term. That's what it comes down to. Physiotherapist was in my house 5 minutes ago. He told me we shouldn't sit cross-legged or other weird positions. It could lead to serious knee problems. Indeed. I'm here for the AMC free popcorn. Jerry Lou, welcome, baby. I have an old video on negative rates. We could, when it becomes more, I think we should talk about it when rates start going down. Right now, that's not going to happen. Right now, negative rates don't really matter. They do exist in Europe and all that, but as of now, it's not going to give you the same heat that you need. RHE resumed. I'm looking at real estate. Yeah, we have a video on covered calls. The ones I recently posted, I think the other one you could do, it's called the ghetto dividend. My girl already giving me negative rates on our joint checking. Money disappears if they've not been spent in 30 days, apparently. All right, Matthew, we'll see you on the TV. Oh, the damn, bro. These estimates on these estimates on Zillow, it like pisses me off and gets me excited. My thumbs on the video. Hope everyone is doing well. God bless you, Carlo. Have a good weekend. Enjoy Friday. I said Zestimates. Now, the Zestimates are like, it's in between Redfin and Zillow, but like you have to just be able to do the comps. But like the Zestimates was fucking everybody up. Remember, so I told you that other house down the street from that other one got listed, and now I just got my update. Let's see. But that house hasn't sold. That's why I'm like, where are they getting this number? So this is the number. I can't show you the actual link because it's my house. And that's it. I made one video yesterday, just with the face cut off. Y'all start Googling me, and then when you're like, hey Josh, I Googled you because I wanted to see you. Then y'all go back down into conspiracy theories, and you're like, are you really Josh? Who is Josh? Where does Josh come from? How many Josh does it take to Josh? Josh is not. Becca, you're still hung up on that? Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Josh's lab leaked. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to go. I know what you look like, Josh. Does it sound as creepy if I say it back to you? I know what you look like, Noah. That's it's because it's so. I honestly, oh my God, Becca isn't even her real name. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. Damn, that's crazy. But I didn't realize, even when I make these videos, like, I just forget how people, like, it's not like a big deal to me. Like, I forgot. Like, I just forgot how intriguing it is. But then, like, I see it. Like, I was just ahead of my time. Like, you realize that? Like, that's all. Like, you know, this was before facial ID, before face recognition. Like, I have no part in that now. That's it. Like, I'm chilling. Like, I really, like, that's why if y'all ever see me in person, please come say hello to me. Don't be weird. Just, you know, hit me with the thumbs up. But that's it. I have a IRL life. You know that? That's why it's just crazy to think about. It's crazy to think about. Every time I see a Urus, check to see if he has red interior and look for the merch. Be careful. There's one guy, bro. I drove by him. He has the same exact car as me. Like, exact same spec. I was so happy. He was mad because he was like, damn it, we got the same one. But I was like, nah, man, we chill. But look at this range. Look at this estimate range. Realize how crazy this is? Bro, that's a 25% range. 520 to 645. That's a spread. Off of 5. Bro, that's 20%. That's crazy. How do you know if it's me? I mean, I feel like you'll know. Like, you just know. Josh is John Cena. We can never see him. No, I would never apologize for that. I would never apologize for speaking the truth like that. Spotify asked if I'd invite Uncle Answers to a dinner party. What if you're blind like me? Okay, Patrick. Shit, man. I don't. This shouldn't even be an issue then. That's it. You'll know my voice anyways. That's all. Fucking Patrick. Patrick drops the blind jokes because he's blind and he gets to do it, and he's always finding the counter example. Fucking you win, Patrick. You win. Okay? You won, Patrick. That's good though. I love your sense of humor. Yeah, he's so cool about everything. Good guy, bro. Good guy. Great guy. Peach Guy did show up today. Indeed. Welcome back, Ford. RHA came in. The Square drop. Yeah, Square came back. Should have took my $200. You know, what was I gonna look at? What was I gonna look at? Oh, Ford. I still like Ford. I really wish we added it to the long term. Even though I still got the shares, but that would have been a great long term pick at a small amount at $12. No, we did our push-ups. You missed them. We hit the push-ups. Cybertruck or F-150. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Look at the Chad. Chad. F-150 or Cybertruck? Tacoma. Oh, dude. Oh, there you go. The Cybertrucks are coming in. I was like, bro, F-150 is getting smoked right now. There you go. Some Cybertrucks. I'll take a diesel. Whoever said the grass is greener must have never seen a Tesla. And if Elon don't kill Bitcoin, then it only makes you strong. Yeah, the old school Lightning was a dope truck. That's what I thought it was going to be. This is honestly one of my favorite trucks. Like the OG Ford Lightning. Where's this, like this one? They don't know what we're talking about, bro. Bro, this thing. Yeah, this thing, bro. This is a cool car. This is one of my favorite cars. I was like a truck. It was fast as hell, too. Bro, this thing, killer. Killer. Look at that. That's a beautiful car. Now, it looked like it looked like a landscaping vehicle nowadays, but it's still hot. Like, you have to understand it. You know what I'm saying? It's still hot. Like, I like it. Like, you see them in different settings nowadays, but nah, this is a badass car and it's fast. It, like, aged well, kind of, but not really. It's a beautiful car. Looks like a fire hydrant. That's fine. Bumping riders in the storm. Oh, man. I want a workhorse. Josh, do you know that you lie because you sleep? I lay. I don't lie. I lay. I'm laying down. I'm not lying down. Now, some people asked about PTSH or PSTH, but that was it. I didn't think it. I think it was just interesting, more or less. Workhorse went from dead horse to cash cow to back to surgery. Remember the races at Qualcomm? What was it called? Street Legal? Those, bro. I wanted to go there so bad when I was a kid. That was like my goal. And then by the time I got old enough to have my own car and go to the races, I found the other things. I just got distracted. And then I was like, man, I can't afford that gas money. How am I going to go to race it? And I had a Prelude, so they would have clapped me anyways. I have 2 AMCs because Noah took 2 of every animal. So I said, why not? The lewd was fat, bro. That shit was good. My daily driver. Right now I'm driving the Urus because it was the G-Wagon, but I took the Tesla from Lending Tips so that he didn't have to go through that trauma. So he's had the G-Wagon for like since Bitcoin dropped. So I've been actually driving the Tesla a lot, but then I've been like, nah, the Yaris. It's a Toyota Yaris. No, not the Urus, Yaris. So yeah. Sorry, I know it sounds the same. It's like some China shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's the Yaris. Yeah. Am I embarrassed to drive my Tesla? No, I just get like really dark thoughts about crashing it or slamming a bat through the windshield. That's it. Nothing crazy. I like the car. It's a good car, but you know. I've had the Tesla since 2018. Bro, market chilled. Still a full percent though. Ironically enough, we ended up higher, but it did repeat a little bit of last week. I guess you could kind of see the trend. Oh, we short week though. So actually week to week, you're pretty much we're probably going to, I think we might rip up a little bit. I would not be surprised to close at 422.60. One more point on the S&P. Teladoc getting clapped. Teladoc, T-Doc. T-Doc, check news. Riders of the Storm. I can't tell if that's big or not. It's not that big. Bro, you bought a Yaris? Yeah, everybody kept thinking it was a Lambo. I was like, all right. Everybody on the internet was like, yo, bro, you got a Yaris? I'm like, yeah, I got a Yaris. Hell yeah. Well, shit, it cost me $20K, bro. They think I'm fucking balling. It's crazy. Paul Torres. That's just the name. I just this guy posted his name on the Twitter. I was like, who the fuck? He just posted Teledoc in his name. And when the Chargers, Antonio Gray drove a smart car. LT used to have a smart car with his face on it. It was hilarious. Sell $15K in Doge for AMC. Bro, I don't even know how to answer that. I feel like you just opened up a wormhole. Be careful. Just I think either way you will have a social support system. So at the end of the day, no matter which way you go, you will have a social support. You will have a really good support network. You know what I'm saying? Like some people don't have that. Like some people don't have people at home. They don't got friends, family, all that. But like your support system is going to be huge on either of those. So that's the only thing I could really comment on or judge about it. Social support network, yeah, 100%. Teledoc, yeah. So that wasn't, again, Square. Hopefully you guys could see it from this morning. Like that Square was a big rip. Like that was what? You had 2% in 1 minute off the first candle. So that's different from that. Livix. LIVX. See, that's 4% in one candle. That's big right there. But this isn't Square. This is LiveX Media. I don't know what they are. You see? So that's why, like, on a name you know and you get a big name move, that could say a lot. There's a press release already reversed it. Volume BBIG. Roblox. Do you still have your 100 BB? Do I have it? I think you guys would know. How did I do when crypto dipped? Did you still have a lot of holdings? Yeah, I held everything. I'm still holding it. I mean, y'all have seen it enough at this point. Like, you've seen me go through a lot of, like, you've seen me take 30,000 losses on Apple, DraftKings, hold and come back. You see me down on other stuff. So, Bitcoin, I actually, like, all the crypto holds I have a good future value for it. So, I've held everything. Me and him got 100 shares. I forgot who. Oh, I didn't get any. That's why I was like, oh, that'd be nice. Do I think they'll change interest rates? Not next week. Need your PHILO being attacked by a narcissist today and my blood is boiling. Well, I will say going to a narcissist for an opinion on a narcissist may not be the best, but I might be able to help. I had somebody similar situation. They came to me yesterday and they were telling me this. They were getting bothered by somebody at their office. And I just said, you know, okay boomer will suffice in a lot of situations. So if you like that joke, right? That was good. The people who laughed are the people who think I'm a narcissist. That's why they're like, Josh, you're an asshole, bro. I'm a really nice person, actually. I just keep it real. Why would you laugh at my narcissist joke, huh? Yeah, you see, I caught you. Set your ass up. Look at that. I'm actually really emotional. I'm gonna get sad about it now. I thought we had something. God. But, like I said, anything I asked this person, I was like, why does it bother you so much? I was like, why are you getting mad with what another person is doing? I was like, you could change it. You could either leave the situation or you can't. But that's it. It's very, very simple. You know, and if you can't leave, then if you're going to be mad about it, everything could work with OK Boomer. So for me, Mavis final trades. So it's just going to be CNBC pump. Mavis moving, though, final trade. I don't know if it's the Friday options or anything like that. Roblox is on there. They added Roblo to the list. Roblox and Warner Brothers. Did X show up on that list? We just refreshed the charts. Oh, Roblox and Warner Brothers press release. Roblox and Warner Brothers press release. What we got on there? Bringing the height launch party to Roblox. Yeah. Launch party on Roblox. Woo. Mavis call sweeps as well as CNBC mention. There's an event called In the Height today. How do we show up? Let's go. Is it Brookhaven? Yo, who gonna meet me in Brookhaven? Yo, who trying to roll up on Brookhaven tonight? Yo, bro, anyone try and link up in Brookhaven tonight? I'm down, bro. I'm down. I don't got money like that, though. I'm broke in Brookhaven. That's it. You can show up in the Heights block party, or we can show Heights block, Brookhaven. But I need some finance. I need a stimulus check. I ain't got no Roblox at all. Like, that's it. I see these guys, they driving Ferraris and shit out there, and I'm like, I'm driving a Jeep Wrangler. It's a good used car sale price, but I'm like, man, I'm getting stunted on by 9-year-olds. It's crazy. Nah, man, I like Jeep Wranglers, but not on Roblox where I can have any car I want, and I'm stuck with the Wrangler. What kind of shit is that? Imagine, I could get this. The whole idea of the game is build whatever you want, and I can't even build what I want unless I pay them, and that's why I bought the stock. God. This guy really hates Palantir. You hate Palantir. See, so Farnoosh, you could also do that too, but it usually starts more beef. If they ever say anything to you, you could just repeat back to them what they said. That's one way to do it. Like I said, okay, boomer will suffice it both internally or if you say it out loud to them, because then they'll be like, okay. But I think that's pretty much it. This dude hates Palantir. You hate Palantir. Can we put Colt merch on our Roblox character? If we get it made, but I genuinely want a Roblox world. Some of you guys hit me up for it. It is definitely it's a bigger project than I expected. So it's not necessarily my priority, but I really want one. It's definitely on my list. But then again, I don't know. I think we could do a lot with it. I think we could actually make it I think we can make it beneficial. Like, we could literally make Chattadonia. Just like a virtual Chattadonia. We can make Chattadonia real estate. Virtual real estate. But then this all starts to sound like a NFT Ponzi scheme. Okay? You be a preacher every day in the chat box world. Does that exist on Roblox? Yo, how come there's not a random preacher on the corner of Brookhaven? Just with a sign saying you're going to die of all your sins. I don't get it. Why doesn't that exist? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, you're onto something. You're onto something. Why? How come there's not no Roblox character just at the end is near? Oh, man. Well, if I ever get bored. Pre-foreclosed house hasn't got an offer. I'm interested in purchasing it. Before going to auction, I plan on writing them a letter. Yeah, write them a letter, knock on their door, call them up. But that's a good position. And you might be able to help them out. And that's what I would advise to you. So in that position, if it's pre-foreclosure, they still have an opportunity to get out of it. So your best bet is help them. If you could use your information to genuinely help them, you'll make money. You may not end up with the house, but if you can help them refinance, you could get a commission. If you can help them sell and do something at a normal price, depends on the value, you could probably help them out a lot better. Again, they're already in a situation because of the equity where they will get helped out naturally, but you should, that's how I would go about pre-foreclosures. I use my knowledge and expertise to offer them a service, and sometimes it ends up where I could buy the house, and if it makes sense for me and them and it's fair, we do that. But I could also make money by helping them keep their home, or I could also make money by helping them get top dollar. So that's where you have to keep that in mind, because you want to secure that deal. You're going to do it by being valuable, not by offering a paycheck in that case, or because at that point then it'll be predatory. But that's whatever your morality decides. I got T at like 29 or 30. N City Poppin'. The 9 Limited. What's this? NCTY. That's a shit ton of volume off the bottom. Most of it was in the morning. Called this earlier. What is it? You have to go to a real estate, like you get pre-licensing, but you don't need to go to school. They bought a mining company. BBIG popping again. Reverse after you sent that. It happens. Dell. 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 Check news on Dell. Not Adele, but Dell. Check news on Dell, not Adele. I'm not seeing anything. It's a decent sized move. Adele new single. The volume looks good. I think it's more of a growth play. I'm trying to see. It's holding up as value. It looks like something. I grabbed a play. I kept it real small, though. It's already up again. Jeez. Why does that keep happening? I think the premiums are ready to run. It could be technical. That just looks like a big volume and big candle. So, do not trade it. Not a recommendation. Got a 500 bonus. I grabbed a June 18th weekly on that one. It has a little bit of time, so I thought it was good. Not a recommendation. I grabbed. I spent about what $40 or $50 for more than one option on the June 18th on the call side. That's why I said, I was like, it looks like a value stock. So worst case scenario, this thing is holding up like an oracle. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, all right, it's pretty decent. So I was like, what, $40? Call it today. Mavis again. Is that for the Elon shit? Or is that Nano Dimension? I think you guys were saying Nano, NNDM. Big volume on Roblo. Mavis being added to the Russell at close. So is UWMC. But no, doesn't want to go. The stock on that option was Dell. Neuralink news. Oh, yeah, the stock's already up. J&J on the low. There's no news on Dell yet, huh? Woo! Yo, that's crazy. You mother effers. One of y'all just sent me a Honda Prelude on the street. Y'all saw. This looks like I had the eucalyptus green, but I had the tinted tail lights. My exhaust was better. I had an exhaust. Oh, bro, this is one of the sexiest cars ever. That car is ahead of its time. Look at that. You're telling me that don't look clean? You're telling me that don't look clean. You're crazy. You're a hater. You're a hater. You are a hater at that point. You are a hater. Look at that. Woo! Don't be a hater. That was one of the, bro, that design is amazing. Amazing. Bro, it's a clean car. It's a clean car. I was a racer, 100%. Bro, I had crazy exhaust. I had a JDM sticker on the back of it, and I had a shocker sticker. You know that? Bro, I was in high school with the shocker sticker on the back of my car and then with the little JDM badge, the yellow and green one. I had all of those. Nobody in school, nobody even knew what it meant. I was like, oh, yeah, that was me. That was me. Yep, I did all of that. All of that. No shame. That was a good time. And, bro, Fast and the Furious came out when I was a kid. Then we had Need for Speed Underground. What did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? Crazy. Your parents let that gang sign. I told them it was from the Bible. They were chill. I said he's praising. They didn't know that. And I said that's the symbol of love. And they're like, oh, okay, this fight. Midnight Club. Oh, that was the best. You watch Initial D? Bro, I used to go to the movie theater to play the arcade game of Initial D and get the card. Y'all don't understand. Y'all playing with me, bro. Y'all don't even bro, we were really about that life. Bro, I would go to the theater, the movie theater, not the AMC, not to go watch a movie. We would go there just to get the card to play a arcade game, Initial D. The drifting racing game. Oh my, they don't know, bro. They don't know. They don't know. Oh, I miss it. I miss it. No, Initial D, not Racing USA. Initial D, bro. Only the real ones know. Only AE87 or that was AE86. Takomiyancha za Chaddonia Speed Stars. Oh, I miss it, bro. I miss it. That's real OG shit, bro. They don't know. Good times. Good times. The DOW came back. The premium's still a little high. Oh, the good old days. Newsom says 70% of California adults got at least the vaccine dose. That's crazy. Josh is 42. Is real why? That's it. The Initial D bro, that just shot me up on the age ranking right there, huh? And then knowing what a 88.6 is, they were like, all right. They're like, yeah, he's not in the 90s anymore. No. Movie theater in Rancho where the Target is in the Regal. I went to the Edwards Cinema in Mare Mesa. That was the one. Edwards Cinema in Mare Mesa. Then there's one in National City. Then by the sports arena. Bro, we went all over San Diego trying to get these, bro. Trying to get these, you know? You grew up going to the Edwards, the one in Mare Mesa? I went there a lot. We know that one. Good theater. Remember Pat and Oscars? What's Pat and Oscars called now? I was trying to find one the other day. Isn't it called like O's or something? You remember that? Remember Patton Oscars? It's called A1? What? The breadsticks always fire. Bro, that was a wave. Everybody loved the breadsticks, and then they just died out. That's it. Everybody stopped going to Oscars. I think Oscars died with the movie theaters. Because everybody got Netflix. They're like, why do I even want a free breadstick anymore? SPY coming down a little. And let me say, happy Friday. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. Woo! I thought I was tripping. Yeah, no, they changed it. They replaced the one at Edwards with the Chipotle? Oh, that sucks. That's so sad. They replaced Patton Oscar's free breadsticks with $1,000 stock that charges you $18 for guacamole. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm down. I'm kidding. PSTH, I mean, it's just you got to be careful of the SPAC space now. So even though they're going to be getting Warner and it has good people on there, on the people running it, just right now, I think SPACs are going to be dependent on how active the market gets. So if you get hype and people are in the risk appetite increases, I think you'll get it. If not, then nah. Ooh. Yo. Who sent me this one? I don't see. Fort Collins, Colorado. That's nice, right? I kind of like it. Whoever emailed me that one. Since I watched Sun's Eyes, God bless y'all. Friday's a good time to watch, baby. It's a nice town, right? I like that. Whoever emailed me the Fort Collins one, let me know how much. Is that where? Is that the poppin' place in Colorado? Is it like, or is it a little bit? It's a college. Sam, where am I thinking of? Thinking it's somewhere else in Colorado. Yo, got a bunch of Fort Collins properties. Does he want to sell them? Your grandson is Jesse. Jesse. I hope that's actually who it is. HIMX Pop Sweeps. Pop Sweeps? HIMX Pop Office Sweeps. Thinking of Boulder. Yep, thank you. Boulder and somewhere else. Breckenridge. Breckenridge, Colorado, and Boulder. B-Rec. BBIG a little bit. Workhorse Low. Yeah, Workhorse Low. A couple things. Couple meme names are breaking down. Even someone just said Stellar's breaking down. I haven't even looked at Bitcoin at all today. Oh, you said breaking out or breaking down? Nah, Stellar's getting clapped on the downside. Oh, no, it's breaking on the upside. On the daily, it was down. Well, that's good. Bitcoin at 37,000. AMC dropping. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes for open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out that chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the Natalie Watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I'm going to go pee. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be back. Can you hear me? From the Chad to the Chad-a-dad to the Chaddy, white with Chad. God bless Caledonia, my home, sweet home. I have to get I kind of like it. I kind of like it when it's unmuted. Because I didn't want to bother you guys with the sounds and shit. But as long as I just scream, I just got a mango juice. I haven't gone pee yet. That's why sometimes it takes too long. You know? So then I go. E-bang. Oh, good timing. Good thing the mango juice just got me. What do we got? E-A. Oh, it's already up. It's breaking out from the top. I thought it was a pop. Mango juice in a can. Trader Joe's. Thanks for all you do. God bless you, Oscar. I mean, it's still a good call out. No harm, no foul. It's not like it. I just, I thought it was something else, but always call these out. It's all good, baby. Let me go to the bathroom. Oh, wait, you guys can still hear me. That's crazy. That's crazy. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with snow. God bless Caledonia, my home, sweet home. I just like the echo. You know what I'm saying? Bro, this pee is nice. I told you peeing is underrated. They sleeping on the kid. Why you gonna play me like that? Don't play me like that. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the lights from above. Kodak, we still got those 100 shares from the last meme pop thingy. What percent of your portfolio is currently speculative or individual? 35 stock. Currently at rental properties, 45, 450 mixed into various funds, and like 60 in individual, 70 cash now. Where do you put it? Are we talking percentages right now? I think you have 35 rental, 4 in the various funds, 60 in individual, 70 cash. If you have 70% cash, I would use it, but I have a lot of speculative stuff that has turned into safer stuff, right? So that's how and you can see it with our portfolio too. But like even my shit back in the day, it turned into a lot of other things. So I would say that 60-40 is a good metric. It all depends on how old you are. So you're 35. You're fucking young as hell. So you're doing great. Honestly, I would make sure you get at least 50% growth. not of like you would not. I would not. I don't want to say 50%, but if you have a lot in like you have funds in value, like you're younger, I would just go buy properties. So 60 in stocks, 450 vested to real estate, 70 cash. Just start using the cash and build up the stocks then, or get another property. But since you already have that house, you could build up a nice stock portfolio in the meantime. When you realize 20 is halfway to 40. Even 40, bro. 40. Like, I can't wait till I'm 40. Tesla. I honestly feel like Elon is going to shit all over Bitcoin this weekend. That's it. I don't know. So I don't know if it's going to hurt the stock or what. He's not scheming. He's high. Okay? Acid trip lasts like 12 to 28 hours. So I'm just saying the next 12 to 28 it's going to be a little different there. Every time it's about to hit 40, I know. Why does he do that? It's so weird. I'm telling you, it's the weirdest, but I think it's China. It's China. We cancel people for bad jokes. He wiped out $1 trillion in wealth. I mean, I'm down to cancel Elon. That's it. I've already canceled him in my head. I'm genuinely concerned about him. That's it. I think he's clapped. I think China and he has to listen. He didn't make anything. If he sold at 40, he made a profit. And that's even crazy, that he waited for it to bounce $2,000 in 2 weeks, sold out barely above break even, and then he's going to fuck every single one of the people who charge their cars at the superchargers and heard about Bitcoin. Because that's what happened. Bro, half of the Bitcoin owners learned about it at a Tesla supercharger. Same thing with Doge, but that's it. That Tesla supercharger, it's a gang. You guys know that? It's a damn gang. There's Bloods and Crips and then the superchargers. Go watch. They're all a gang. You pull up with the Tesla with the charger. They greet you. They got roles. They got the Model 3, the Model S, the Model X. They all act different. I'm telling you. It's a damn gang. You got the Bloods and Crips, and then you got the Blinks, and then the Teslas. They get into fights, though, sometimes. I know. You would get into fights at superchargers. Bro, yo, Lending Tips gets into the most IRL fights than anybody I know. You guys know that? You know how nice Lending Tips is? He's so nice, and he's one for the people, and y'all like him. This guy gets in so many IRL confrontations. It's insane. Everything is a confrontation. He'll be like, I was driving the G-Wagon and these people were looking at me and they were like this and I was like this. I was like, I've never had that happen. I'm like he gets pulled over by cops. They give him like 12 tickets. He talks back to him. I'm like, I've never had that happen. Bro, I'm telling you, LT gets in the Tesla. Bro, didn't some lady block you and threaten to call the police? He like parked in a Charger. He parked in a Tesla Charger, and then some lady he got in a beef with like a 59-year-old lady. I would have said 69, but that's an Elon joke. Chimrex, FDA okays Chimrex to treat smallpox. What's the market on smallpox? How many available patients is smallpox even big? I guess in overseas. Chimrex has been around for a while. They're actually holding up pretty nice. That could be good. Chimrex FDA approval. No, it's smallpox, but I don't know. First cover call on Mavis. Volume spike, baby. Thanks for the knowledge. Shout out to Zuck for the help in chat. That's dope. I like it. See that? So Mavis, any of these hype stocks, we're not in it, but a beautiful Chad used this run up to his advantage. And there you go, baby. Use that info. Yeah, LT, he parked. So it was like a Tesla Charger with a handicap spot. And then he parked in the Tesla Charger that was handicapped because it's not a handicap spot. It's for a Tesla Charger, but it's also, this is his logic. I don't know, okay? But then the lady, I don't even think she was handicapped. She just got mad at him. And then I think LT responded to her. And so she blocked him in and called the police. Oh, man. Yeah, Roblox, decent, Reds. I'm surprised it went down after that news. That's funny. It's just lending tips, though, bro. I'm telling you. And then he gets in, like, arguments on the road with people. Like I'll flick people off in my car. Like, you know, I'll rage at them in the inside of my car. That's fine. Like, but he gets into confrontations with people on the road. Like, I don't know, maybe it's like if you were 6'2" and you look like a Spartan, this is the shit you can do. But like, I don't even have the desire to, even if I was, but like, he's not even aggressive. I don't even know how he does it. He just gets into the most IRL confrontations ever. Charge point. Yeah, 7%. Yeah, Roblox announced a partnership. That was right here. Had a little volume, but no movement. Mm-mm. Um, no, I'm trying to see. No. I have two weird PHILOs. I don't know how to give it to you. I got two weird PHILOs. I'm trying to think. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. What was it? Because I had a thought. I wrote one down, but there was something I was thinking of yesterday, and I forgot what it was. You put me on the spot. Stay away from crypto. Don't ask fucking Elon. Okay? Be like, hey Elon, how are you? I'm a young person and I work really hard for my money and I've saved it up and I've been looking to invest, and now all these people talk about what you keep talking about and have talked about, and you started something. I don't know if you noticed, but should I invest my hard-earned money, Elon? I would like to know, are you going to say anything that at the expense of a bad joke could hurt me? Just ask Elon. Can you tweet Elon for me? And just ask him, say, hey, Elon, how are you, man? I love everything you've done. I have not made that much money, but I am looking at a chance to invest. And now we live in a society where you can't get away from cryptocurrency. So you've inspired me. Are you going to mess anything up? So that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. So, yeah. What was it? I need to go to the fridge again. I thought about it at the fridge. Hold on. Yesterday, I was at the fridge thinking about it. I got another carbo, too. All right. We can hit it. Okay. Which one do you want? We can talk about atheism. Atheism or leadership. Atheism or leadership. Chad. Wow. Interesting. Anxiety. Anxiety, man. Just chill. It's funny. I said that to lending son, and lending tip was like, he doesn't know what you're saying. Like, this little kid kept freaking the F out, bro. And I was just like, yo, chill. I just kept telling him, I was like, yo, chill, bro. Like, chill. All right. Atheist leader. All right, let's flip the coin. Heads for leadership. Tails for atheism. Okay? But with the anxiety, man, honestly, chill, though, for real. Like, in the sense of, it's like, okay, boomer, you're already going through most stuff, but, you're probably overthinking it. You're probably spending your brain power thinking about anxiety as opposed to thinking about something that will actually propel you forward. Think about anything. Think about something you like. I mean, think anything. But you realize that with consciousness, thinking about something changes the original thought. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. I'm getting too deep on y'all real quick, huh? Y'all don't feel me. Do you realize that? It changes everything. I don't think this is a philosophical concept. Like, when you think, so like, go think about a monkey now. Think about a monkey. You're thinking about the animal. But now, halfway through that, a lot of people will start thinking that they are thinking about a monkey, and then it dilutes the original thinking process of the first thing. You are no longer using your power to, that's where the dirty devil of self-consciousness creeps in. Oh, they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. I can't drop that on you just yet. That's why, come on, man. Yeah, mini anxiety. They did, but that's what I'm saying. So chill, like really focus your thoughts on something else. It's really deep. It's a trippy concept. I mean, I have a lot of philos that I work on, in the sense that there's just thoughts that I just have to, like, it gets really deep. Like, that's just, I would hate to spoil it for you and not be able to articulate it the way it needs to be. But that concept right there is thinking about stuff and self-consciousness and all that. It's crazy. So, where's my my camera? I'm trying to fly. We'll save time. Heads, leadership. Tails, atheism. Run it, coin. Blessed God. Heads, leadership. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? This one's going to get a little deep. It's going to get deep initially, okay? We're going to start really deep, and then we're going to evolve into a more practical end. Got it? You with me? We're going to start really, really deep. I'm going to start real personal with you, and then we're going to move into a practical set of skills, more or less, okay? Let's go. Yeah, Etsy selling off. AMC little candle. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals. Whew. How you feeling? How you feeling? You feeling good? Yeah? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, there is no disclaimer needed today. It's Friday. Okay? That's it, man. Y'all, you got the vibe. Your vibe is off if you ain't feeling me right now. Okay? I think all day, I think we've been vibing all day. You know, we've talked about a lot of things today, and the vibes have been on point. It's fine. You could get bothered, but don't get too bothered, okay? Just don't be too angry, you know? And let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy while we're here. Enjoy what we got, you know? That's it. Fair enough? Fair enough. Beautiful. I love you. And I hope you have a good weekend. So, leadership. I really hope you are ready for some of you. I want to talk about myself a little bit, but I also want to talk about you. And hopefully by the end of this, all of you in here, do you recognize that you are a leader? Let me ask you that. Do you recognize that you are a leader? Do you know that you are a leader? What is your first thought when you hear the word leader or leadership? Tell me. What comes to mind? What is a leader? Ability, responsibility, setting examples, selflessness, complaints from others, confidence in direction, guider, humanity, guide to show you the way, calmness, the opposite of Trump, the opposite of Biden, the opposite of Josh, coach, humble, sovereignty, trustworthy, Fauci, compassionate. That's it. It's just one-word answers. One who others follow responsibility. So here's the thing. All of you are leaders. And I really hope you understand that. But here's the problem. A lot of us have misinterpreted what leadership really is, or what being a leader is. And quite frankly, I will tell you here at the beginning of it, I don't want to be a leader. Like for me personally, I hope you guys know that. People will say I'm a leader, but I don't want to be. That's not what it is. And why I say that, because people confuse the position with the behavior. And we've talked about this. Some people they want to be things for position. Do you guys understand that? That's why some of you, I need to wake you up in this sense, because you don't, some of you want position, but some of you don't want position, but you got to realize the leader role you have. Okay? So why am I even saying this? Think about it. You know, I'm going to read you a book from this. This is how it started because it reminded me of something yesterday. I remember an old book back in the day. I think Lending Tips gave me this book. I think he was. The book was called Leader with No Title. Have you guys ever heard that? Anybody ever heard that one? Leader with No Title. Yes. Amen. Leader has nothing to do with leading. Amen. So I'm going to give you some summaries from it. I have it. I'll give you that. But this is really what I want you to understand. And it's both good and bad. But hopefully you see the core. The point is the intrinsic qualities of a leader or this leader role, whatever it is, whatever you want to call it, that is an intrinsically valuable quality. But a lot of people, you know, the way we view leader now is a position or this and that. And it's a really tricky game, honestly. We have followers. You follow people. You had, you know, sometimes people will make you a leader without you wanting to be, and vice versa. Some people wanted everything. But like I even said, I myself, I don't see me as a leader. Or better yet, I don't want to be a leader. And just because I may have some qualities as a leader, that does not make me a leader. You see, I realized this in a weird way. That is the problem I see with people. With me. People have a problem with me. I've noticed. Or anybody who has had a problem with me, it comes to this. They have this problem with me. Honestly, they don't even realize it. Some of you probably had this problem with me at one point. Maybe you got over it. But what happens, they take the qualities of somebody. They take the perception of them, their appearance, you know, whatever they want, and they form an image of somebody, and then they make their judgments off of it. But I've realized the problem. Why do you think I get religious people mad at me? That's why I'm like, yo, y'all need to. I even tell them, I'm like, really chill. Like, chill. Why? They say you're a leader. I said, no, I'm not. Because I even say, just because I have a high standard or I do a standard of way I do things, and this is how I go about stuff, I even said no, because even I would if I was going to be an assigned religious leader, I would have a way higher standard. A lot of people, they get mad, stock stuff. They think I want to be a leader with it. Say, no, I'm just being me. All of it. All of it. But where does the problem come from? Because I do work. I will get up. And it's a very interesting concept, honestly. Because like at the end of the day, I hope you guys get it as me even talking to you. And I hope you understand this so you could deal with it. Because I'm sure, you know, just because I may receive this, you all probably receive this in some ways. Some of you guys in different areas of your life are being made a leader when that's not really what it was. Some of you just need to be you. Or what ends up happening, you fall into this, or depending on what you're around, and then some people try to make you this position or make you like this, and what ends up happening, you start becoming less and less of you. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. And maybe you're quiet, you feel it. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I'm here to be myself. That's it. Like everything you see, whatever I talk about, even money, even trades, even God, PHILO, anything. I'm just being myself. Anybody who knows me will 100%. This is what I do. This is who I am. I am not seeking to get to a certain level or have. I don't want that. I really genuinely don't. I'm always down to give advice, but I even think what ends up happening, I think I even got caught up in it a little bit. At the end of the day, from time to time, it's easy to get caught up in it. People will treat me like a leader, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, well, you'll start kind of playing along. But think about that. How many of you are also doing the same? So I hope whatever it is, it is there's a reason why. Yeah, we are a cult, but I'm not a cult leader. I'm really not. What do we follow? We follow a philosophy. It's not about me. The long term is something else. Your financial freedom is yours. I don't want anything from you. I didn't force it upon you. It's not even just me. If I sell out my long term, I did not follow the cult. Have you ever thought about that? How would I be cult? Would I really be a cult leader? You see what I'm saying? I'm just me, though. But this is where I really hope you guys are going to be able to see this, because it's just the qualities. Right? Like when I'm going in, it doesn't mean just because I don't want to be in a position, does it mean I'm not going to work hard? Does it mean I'm not going to show up? Does it mean I'm not going to be creative? Think about it. But now, even for you guys, because like I'm saying, put yourself in the shoes. I know some of you are probably thinking about your situation, and you know this spot where you're in with a lot of this stuff, and catch yourself where it's playing along. But this is where I want you guys to understand. The key about this leadership, and for some of you, what you really need to be is just a leader for yourself. Stop trying to lead other people. Don't make it the goal on the position, but it's leading yourself. Do you guys get that? That intrinsic quality to motivate yourself, to be able to get to work and go to work and work on your goals, your dream, and do it in a fashion where it is not dependent upon the outcome. You see, that's the problem I see people have with me. Because they think I'm trying to be a leader in this, a leader in that. No. I'm just committed to what I'm doing. And I'm going to go about every day. I am not, whether you like it or not, whether a 1,000% play hits or not, whether you think it's good or not, it doesn't matter. I'm there to show up to do the work. That is just who I am. That's what I came to myself and why I said, I get to use my gifts. And I like it. Some of you, you need to start doing the same thing. Because how many of us, and that's what I'm saying, at times I get like this too. Or do we start looking at the result instead of the actual principle of what we are doing? Why do you think investing gets so stressful for so many people? Think about it. Because they're focusing on the outcome. You guys call this one out a lot. RCL pop. Check news. It looks decent. Not too big, not too small. Restart cruises from U.S. in July. RCL blog. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. But, like I'm saying, investing gets stressful. It's because you're looking at the outcome. And a lot of us at times, this is what's, I think some of you guys, when you're focusing on the outcome, this is what happens when you start playing this leader game. You start focusing on the outcome, and then it doesn't work or something happens, and then that makes you feel like less of a position. You want to get rid of the anxiety? I got something for you. Find where You are being forced to be a leader based on outcome instead of the qualities that you are exhibiting. Do you see what I'm saying? I would get a lot of anxiety if people, honestly, that's why when people show up to, hey, what do I do? 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 And then if you put yourself as if you are the leader instead of going for the job well done regardless, do you see the difference in stress, in approach, and everything else? That's what I'm trying to say. So it's not saying you're not a leader. Some of you are not leaders for position. That's not what it's about. But you need to lead yourself and embody that and then go from there. And then that's why it's easy to move forward, because then guess what, man? People are going to label you. They're going to say, you're the leader. You're doing this. You're doing that. Wait, no, you're... But as long as you know who you are and what you're doing, that's okay. That's that, because again, you could say what you could label it however you want, but I'm going to do it no matter what. It could look like a fail to you. I'm still going to do it. But it's a very interesting dynamic. So I'm going to leave you with that part. That's the deep part. But here are some really good qualities. Like, this is from the book. This is what really, really reminded me of this. This book, Leader with No Title, or Leader Who Had No Title. It's very, very important. And that's what it talks about. It's this guy, he's trying to get a job and do all this, and he meets this guy. He doesn't know this guy was rich, and then he finds out he's rich, and then he's like, how did you do all this stuff? But he met this guy in the library. The guy, he drove a crazy ass Porsche, but he would show up and work at a library. He didn't even know if he worked there. He would just show up and like he would organize it. Do you see the point? The point is, you shouldn't be able to tell a leader by the position. The point is, eventually, the quality will stand out regardless of what the position is. Oh, yeah, it's library. It's library, man. It's library. Y'all can't hold the stock for 6 months. I'm just... Okay, how do you say HOLD? How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce LONGTERM? How do I say that? Nah, can you help me pronounce that one? Mwah. So here's the summary. It gives you a little breakdown. I'm going to read these for you real quick. I need my SPY, though. I don't want consult coach. Beautiful. Someone just kissed my ear. It's been a while since Robert Sharma wrote A Fail, the monk who sold his Ferrari. The Leader Who Has No Title is the story of a young Army veteran returning to society and struggling to find the meaning in his work and in his life. Enter Tommy Flynn, an eccentric character who over the course of a day introduces our young hero to 4 unique individuals. The mentor collective breathe life back into the vet as they illuminate the path to meaningful work, and with it, a sense to purpose in general. I think the last part of the book has made it so powerful. I picked it up as a leadership, definitely provides tools that will shift attitudes in the workplace. The lessons in this book are about taking ownership of your life, not playing the victim, about how now more than ever, employees on all rungs of the corporate ladder and nonprofit need to realize the impact they potentially have on the world around them. Woo! That's what it is. Do you see the point? I'm going to go over more of it, but really, I hope you get it. Because that's it. A lot of people You could be at the low level. You could be at the top level. The people at the top usually get it twisted. That's what position and power will do. Again, and you guys, like I'm saying, it's easy to play along sometimes. But then there's people sitting and doing their work at a different level. Some of you don't realize your leadership, and some people at the top don't either. But the point is, how do you realize how potentially big your impact is every day? Honestly, have you thought about that? Like, come on, wake up. It's 2021. You've been waking up seeing what? All these different plays, stocks, this, that, whatever it is. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. The impact you could have, you could change everything. Some of you could wake up in the course of a couple of days. In this day and age, in this world, you could change your whole entire life. Some could do it fast. It could be a month. It could be a week. It could be a couple years. But legitimately, the impact you could do right now is insane. But now, how many of us are looking at whatever situation? How many of you are self-depreciating and not understanding your impact? Think about that. That you think you're too small, just like the David and Goliath. You're too small. You're too this. You're too that. There's no way. I don't have this title. I'm not this. I'm not him. I'm not her. Come on. Come on. Crazy. So really, think about it. The big idea. Work backwards. The time to think about your legacy and how you want to be remembered is not on your last day, but now. The way you could live your life backwards and make certain that you have a good ending. Woo! Damn. Damn. That's the first concept. Working backwards. How do you want to be remembered? Tell me right now. Okay, now work backwards from there, where that is, and now come up to where you're at now. You want to be remembered as a wealthy philanthropist. Great. Work it all the way backward till you're 19, till you're 20. Oh, it's not on screen? No, it's on screen. You can see it. This is just the summary of the book Leader with No Title, or Leader Who Had No Title. This is the summary because I'm not going to read you the whole book. I found a good summary that somebody they broke it down. If you're like most people who rarely think about the day you'll die, in fact, it's a topic most of us take great pains to avoid for good reason. Who wants to think about the end? Well, Sharma suggests those who want to do great things in their lives think about the end. But rather than a point of worry or negativity, they use it as a starting point. Think about it. If you were to jump in your car and head out on the open road with a full tank of gas, who would be responsible for where you ended up with the tank finally ran dry? The car? The road? Maybe the other drivers. The example is simple for a reason. I doubt anyone could argue that anyone other than you is responsible for where you ended up. So how is it any different than the journey you call life? I don't know if this is Sharma. Again, he gave a Sharma quote in there. There's an old saying, most people spend more time planning their vacations than planning their lives. I propose that you at least get a feel for your life destination, if not the route to get there. Think about how you want to be remembered and the legacy you want to receive. Woo! Or leave. Regardless of the detail, chances are you share the virtual, universal ambition of wanting your life to count for something, to have made a positive impact on those who cross your path. This is leadership. A positive influence on those around you, inspiring them to live just a little bit better than the day before they met you. Leadership, true leadership, has nothing to do with title, stature, or wealth. It has to do with being a person that people want to look up to. The leader who had no title Sharma shares some practical tools to be that person. Insight number 1. Listen. One of the deepest of all human hungers is the hunger to be understood. How much time do you spend listening to those you love? Giving people your undivided attention costs you nothing. And yet in our ADHD world, we're spending less and less time actually listening to people, and even the people we claim to care about the most. Being understood, being heard, is one of the fundamental desires of all human beings, and you could give that to people. You could play a much-needed role in people's lives by simply closing your mouth, closing your laptop, and focusing on the words and ideas being expressed. All it takes is a little self-discipline and the intentional choice to be present in the moment in which you are engaging with another human being. Try it out. Commit to actually listening the next time someone important to you chooses to share something with you. What meaning is behind their words? Be a leader and listen. So what's one thing you should do this weekend? Probably listen. Number 2, leadership vocabulary. They don't gossip, they don't complain, they don't condemn, and they never swear. Fuck. No. The only words they try their best to use each day are those that inspire, engage, and elevate. How many people in your life do you respect or want to follow who gossip, complain, or swear? We all do it. We let the cracks in our armor show through frustrating venting or verbalized worry. Leaders, though, those who we look up to, consciously work at limiting the number of such occurrences. Complaining and negative speak provide no value. And leaders are all about providing value. As often as they can, with whomever they can, leaders inspire, engage, and elevate. What percentage of your outbound communication is having positive change? How much of it is negative? A sales professional of mine once told me that everything you say in front of a prospect is taking you one step closer or further to a sale. I would argue the same is true with leadership. Every word that comes out of your mouth is impacting the people around you. It's up to you to choose the words and messages for which you're remembered. Woo! Oh, that's it? There's only the 3? I thought there was 5. Well, no, there has to be more. There's more. Where's the other one? I have one more, but we'll just give you the ending. But again, listen. Oh, no, this was the 3rd one. I read this. I counted this one. I'm dumb. But the leader who had no title, fresh perspective on a growing trend in recent business and personal development books. The world is changing. Leadership is no longer the title bestowed at a certain level of the corporate ladder, if it ever was. Leadership is the act of using your platform, your job, your social group, online community to uplift the people around you, to provide value in your own unique way, to make a positive difference, and in doing so enrich your life, fulfill your destiny, leaving the world a better place than you found it, baby. Sharma's genius comes to taking intangible concepts and cementing them easily. And there's the book. Y'all should go read it. It's a very good one. But hopefully you listen this weekend. Focus on making sure everything that comes out is providing value. And like I'm saying, it's hard. I hope you can respect that and me even telling you this. Because it is hard, even as somebody, or whether people would say I'm a leader or not, whether I'm in positions, as somebody, my goals. I like to be positive. That's why we do say positivity every single day. Every single day. It's written on our stuff. We got it everywhere. But it is hard. Like as I said, fuck, damn. You get to choose how you'll be remembered. The point is, one mistake isn't going to set you back. The point is, make sure this weekend, the rest of this, everything, make sure you focus on making a majority of your communication having a positive impact. You see what I'm saying? Because you're not going to be that all the time. Sometimes you will get frustrated. Sometimes it will be difficult. People will bother you. But make it a commitment to have a majority be better and more valuable than not. Listen and understand now. Start from the backwards. But do you guys get the whole point of starting from the backwards? Starting from the end and working out and working life backwards? Yeah, by Robin Sharma. Killer. Do you get the main point in that? Did you hear the analogy? It is set yourself up for success. Amen. Even the last point. Even the last point of what he said. More often than not, he said, you get to choose how people are going to remember you. You know that. Every word you say. That's why. You guys realize it? Why do you think I remember people when they type shit in the chat? But now imagine what you type. Imagine the people you interact with. You're not consciously thinking it. But what's going on? You're choosing to leave. That's how you're leaving the world around you. That's how you want people to view you. That's all you're going to leave the world with. You're responsible. The whole point of reverse engineering is you are responsible. Do you get that? Think about it. If you fill up a car with gasoline and you end up in the middle of the road out of gas, you can't blame the car. You cannot blame the road. You filled it up and you knew where it was going. So if you know where you want to go, start from there and work it backwards to get enough gas. Because if you don't make it there, it's not because of the world. It's not because of the road. It's not because of the vehicle. It's because you never thought about the journey. Think about it. That's why I'm saying a lot of people aren't thinking about the impact they're going to leave in the world. Again, I know I don't do it all the right. That's why I try dude, I'm not a leader. But more often than not, I am going to spread positivity. So if I'm a leader for those qualities, yeah. But like I'm saying, you guys too, it's the same thing. You're not always going to be able to think of everything perfectly. You are not going to be you're going to interact with someone and you're going to really you're going to leave negativity in the world. I've done it before. I could lead by example with that part, shit. But the point is, you make a choice. And you have to really, really think about it. Because it's just like the car analogy. Because if you end up and you're like, oh, everyone around, it's like attitude. Everyone around me is negative. All this is, make your choice of what you're going to leave people with. It doesn't say based on how they treat you. You get to make a choice. You get to make a choice to think about how every single communication you have is literally taking you one step closer or one step further. Have you thought about that? Think about it. Imagine how awful that would be. Bro, what if your chat history, not just in the stock market chat, everywhere on the internet, what if you plotted that out as one step forward, one step back? How close did you come to leaving a positive impact and becoming a real leader? Every time you talk to somebody, every single real estate meeting, every single customer service person who fucked with you, that made you mad. See what I'm saying? So that's the point. All of it. The book is Leader Who Had No Title. I said like 18 different names, but it's something along those lines. So I'm going to hell? No. You might be living in your own hell, to be honest. Because that's all it's saying. Wherever that car ends up, you're responsible for it. There's no one said heaven or hell. That's why what's around you. Imagine not ever getting anything you wanted or desired. Think about that. That's hell. But what are you creating? And how many of you are really being a leader? And then how many of you thought you were a leader just because you got a nice car? Oh, yo, they don't want to hear that. I didn't either. I got a nice car too, man. It don't matter what's going on. So, I hope you guys leave the world a better place tomorrow and today. And I think a lot of you guys, you have this in you. That's why I'm saying some of you stop waiting for somebody to give you approval. Stop waiting for somebody to do this and watch what happens. Stop waiting for someone to be nice to you before you're nice. Stop waiting for everybody to go in a certain direction and wait for everybody to stop trolling before you. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you will you will lead people and you will leave a big impact and you will get to where you're going. Because how much behavior, if you're not leading yourself and directing yourself, all of this negativity or not being a leader in that sense, you're just you're steering yourself away from it. It's one step back. Why is it hard to lead when you're not getting approval, man? I don't know. It's hard. It's fucked up the exact opposite. Why do people force something upon you if they try to force approval on you? It's crazy. But it doesn't matter. Because you're responsible for what you leave in the world. So if those people leave you with lack of approval, why would you want to leave anything of that nature in the world? See what I'm saying? Leave something positive. You may have received it, but you don't have to give that back. And now what are people's impact and what is people's perception of what you did? So go approve somebody in a world where people don't have approval. Not like a loan approval, though. Be careful. I don't want another bubble. So, I think it's really exciting. I really do. I hope this got you as excited as I did. Because this makes me excited. This feels good. It feels good to write it down. It felt good to verbalize it, to go over this and remind myself that I am responsible where this car ends up. It's good to know that, success or failures, some of the flaws that I could say, okay, majority, I am focused on putting out a positive impact and helping people and leaving people with more than when they first met me. Amen. That's what I want. It's really exciting. It takes a lot of stress off of it, knowing you got people with titles, but they're not leading. It's a lot of stress knowing that people are trying to do this, but they're not leading. You see what I'm saying? So y'all should relax too. Like for real, like chill. It's so much chiller when you know. Being a leader is chill. The shit's hard, and people will make it harder even if you are a leader or not. But man, you have this opportunity. If you could really understand what was just said, it is a very cathartic, relaxing thing. To know that, well, I know where I'm going to end up. I'm responsible. I either come closer, further, and then listen, and be in the world you're in the people you're around, in the community. So it's really exciting. And some of y'all stop waiting too. That's the big one too, because I know a lot of you guys, that's kind of the missing piece I think the world and God needs out of you. Can you lead without the title? Can you leave a positive impact before getting something positive? Can you leave a positive impact without being told to every single moment? And my favorite, Can you leave a positive impact when negative shit is happening to you? It's exciting. But that's all the world's waiting on. You do that, you already have everything else, my friend. It's a good feeling. So I hope you're ready. Take that to the bank. And that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for this Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And go and lead, baby. Go leave a positive impact. Go watch. You could everybody you interact with. Listen. Only the people you care about. That's the caveat I found. No, but not only, but honestly, that's up to your level of leadership that you want to pursue. If you want to listen to everybody and that's your type of leadership, go listen to everybody. If it's only the people you care about, that's fine. But go do it. Go do it. Let's leave a positive, something positive in the world. What's your impact? What does your name mean when people see it? Oh, what when people see, when they look at your face, when they see you coming, they drive by your house, they look at the stock market, they know you told them, what do they think of? Ooh. Whew. So remember, it don't matter what happened in the past, my friend. You see? Ooh, you lucky I'm not holding a you going to hell sign because I don't give a shit about the past, my friend. It's all about where you go from here. It's all about, do you take a step closer or not? Work from back. Okay, I'm going to get too hype. Don't let me get too hyped, man. Don't let me get too hyped. I'm going to anchor forward. Amen. Get some uncle in your life.
Yeah. Go music. Hey, uncle. Benny, yo, Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my Tennessee the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the 1 minute chart. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell me it's a cold, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been around it, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like Curry on the chain, my brother, you know, wait, I know you know name. You ain't never seen my face, probably watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always guess what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you in the stock, more that it's getting safe. You like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy to close this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the players, then we sending in the jets.
Don't be shy, you could send a prayer request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. But talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020, we coming. Watch out, on the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Man, let's go. Bell Brand, I see you, baby. I see you, baby. Woo! That's good Friday vibes. That's good, right? That was good. PHILO. That was a pretty easy, digestible PHILO. You know, really universal. Not too religionist. You know, really exciting. Very practical. Then you get some music. You know, feeling good. It's been a good day so far. Yo, you like it, huh? Visa gonna pop right now. We gonna get another play. Let's go. No, not big guy. If that took the whole chart, man. That square was funny as hell today. Fire PHILO. Hey, hi to Argentina. The low-key criteria on big name stocks. So, like, if you see that pop on, like a Tesla, a Square, anything that's, like, a bigger, like a huge market cap, if it take up the whole damn chart, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Felt that PHILO. I did too. I liked the PHILO a lot. It was it's good, and that's why I think it'll be good, man. I really hope y'all listen to it, and I really hope it makes y'all chill out and really see that a lot of the positivity you could do, it's very achievable, and it's right there. Y'all could do something right now, today, tomorrow, it's just a good thing to focus on and take some of that pressure off yourself, and focus on the right thing. So I remember I said it here earlier. I said 422.50. I said by the end of the day, we might go a little. We're probably going to close around here. It's just been doing this every single day for the last. Now we had 1 week where it didn't. My pocket's on Zoom on Fetty. How much does this guy want? Do they really shut off the power in Cali for 3.5 hours? I think it just depends on the weather. What's the address? What do you think about earnings run up CCL? I mean, they're going to benefit. I mean, the cruise lines will be, it's part of the travel play. I think it's just going to be interesting in the sense that it's either going to have a big run up before or after. It's hard to say, but it's like kind of in the middle between growth and value right now. Bought 5 on what? ASMR typing. No, sending. One of you guys gave me a good property. I'm emailing back. No crypto rally again. You gotta talk to your. I thought there was about to be, bro. We were literally right at $40,000. You're at 39,500 again. I think we were breaking out yesterday, and then Elon says the tweet. It's really really weird. No, you're at 39,200. It was crazy. It was crazy. Crazy. He tweeted, remember we were singing Blink 182 last night? It's just so, the irony of it. I don't know why Elon just messaged me, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you so shy? Like, let's settle this like men. We're either going to fight or we're going to be friends, but I'm not going to do drugs with you, okay? Oh, Lincoln Park. Remember this is what he tweeted. He went on a tweet rampage. Look how funny this is. Look, he's at Canada, USA, and Mexico. I think this is how he expected people to respond. Like, look, if you take the lead, oh my, so funny, so crazy. Oh my god, you get it? Oh my god, you get it? Elon, so funny, he's such a genius. This guy's so good. But this is what he tweeted. He tweeted hashtag Bitcoin with a broken heart. And then I know I said it would be over between us if we quoted another Linkin Park song, but I found someone else. So in the end, it doesn't even matter. 'Cause in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard to lose it all. But yeah, we were singing that yesterday. Ironic. I did throw shots at Elon and he responded pretty much. That's what I'm interpreting that as. But so essentially he's implying that he found somebody else. Do you get what he's saying? He broken heart with Bitcoin. So he's essentially implying that his relationship with Bitcoin is over. And then he's saying, so in the end, it doesn't even matter. You just assumed a lot. I did. Well, that's what it's all implications. It's all what well, that's the whole point. All of these tweets are stupid. Exactly. Why do you type things that need to be interpreted? That's all. It's just all of it is up to a lot of interpretation and assumption. That's the whole damn point. And then now, stick to space, Elon. That's good. Makeup sex is best, though. Okay, that means he's buying the dip? That means he's buying the dip? Okay. But yeah, bro. And then the coin, this one, I won't even say it. That shot up. It's just all, dude, it's all like a weird game. But, hey, man, whatever. TOK? Telecomunica. Indonesia. So, Yep. That's Elon for you. But that's what he did that. He shut his whole mouth the last 2 weeks up until it came back to $40,000. And then within 12 hours of China data numbers coming out, it's just really it's really weird. But we'll see. We'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Telecomunicaciones. No. Telecomunica. Sí. It's not comunicaques. It's telecomunica. Indonesia. You think he's a pawn? I think something's happening with China and him. I mean, I just think that's all I could. That's my assumption with it. But, you know, pray for Elon. That's all we could do is pray for him. You know, I think whatever happens, happens. It's pretty annoying in the short term, but at the end of the day, I mean, I like my Bitcoin and everything else. China not letting him until you play with China's rules. China's very simple. It's like my parents. It's called authoritarian. Okay? If you know, they're going to say, okay, Elon, you want to hold Bitcoin? Then go move out. Move out of China. Go. Live on your own. Go sell electric cars elsewhere. That's it. You want to hold Bitcoin we ban? Okay, yallah. Go ahead. Bitcoin, big coin, big can, I don't care. Whatever you want. Go do it on your own. That's what you do. He had a plan to save the world. I don't know, though, but let me ask you this, like a serious question. Like, why couldn't he be trolling about saving the world in Mars at this point? I feel like right now, what I've seen so far, I feel like he would, and then you guys would say, oh, he has a pass or whatever. But, like, what doesn't make that a troll now? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, listen, Middle Eastern, very good. Very good. Non-farm rally in TLT. Yeah, because it was better than expected, or it was a little worse than expected, but better than last time. But now this is shaping up for less questions on the report. Dedicating millions of dollars, but that doesn't matter. Yeah. Other people haven't been able to do it. You know, it just gets weird. I don't know. It's like the China approach. It was a couple weeks ago. Some Chinese, like one of the biggest milk companies in China, the CEO tweeted about. He tweeted a poem, and it could be it's just like Elon's tweets, but a lot more respectful. But it was a tweet that could have been interpreted in many different ways, right? When you put the subtext out there, and it led to Crocs, Little Pop. No, I didn't lead into Crocs, but I said Crocs. But it led to the company getting fined a couple $1 billion, the Chinese company, because the government didn't like it. So again, that kind of ties into this scenario. But in China, like in China is not really, I would even argue China is not really even a sophisticated investment environment. And that's just because of you know, it's still relatively new, and they're still labeled as a developing nation. But even the investors even said, your job is to run the company, not to be on Twitter. That's where it gets a little. So that's where I just think it's starting to turn in that. But like I said, I think the Elon thing is bigger. Crypto still a bull. We'll see what's about to happen next. Okay. What's it gonna look like? I'm pretty sure China still has developing nation designation. Like they're designated as a developing nation, or at least in certain aspects as far as commodities. Because they were, you have to realize, up until 2009, 2010, they weren't, like, China wasn't what it was. Like, you guys realize, like, China saved the world in 2009. Unpopular opinion. So y'all think I'm trying to blame China. Nah, fuck that. You got to be fair. China saved the damn world in 2009. I just checked. You are right. Okay, well, good. Thank you for that. That's good to know. I was pretty sure. But China saved the world in 2009. 2010, when we printed all that money in QE, they printed a bunch of fake money and they bought everything. China, that's why they grew more in that year than ever. Like they had a crazy boom. That's why they were still developing. And they really they went, like, China was not the powerhouse it was today in 2009. And then they literally, the whole world was about to fall off a cliff when it came to the finances. So they were a big spot to be able to purchase. They had a lot of raw materials. They exported. They built ghost towns. They did all sorts of stuff. Oil dipped in emerging markets. But oil after, that was part of it, but it really runs deep. Let me see if I can get you an economic chart from there. You'll see what I'm talking about. I tried so hard to lose it all. They implemented more. Well, they not really. I mean, the ghost cities, all that stuff. It was all socialism. It was all communism. But you mean ghost towns? No. Ghost cities. They would literally build 50-story skyscrapers, 10 of them. They would build a whole city. Bro, you've never seen these videos? Yeah, China bought all the bonds and mortgage. Oh, no, they saved the world. They created money, and they created raw materials and productivity to be able to purchase all of the bad debt, essentially. They saved everybody. I would say they did. I've been saying, is that because of you? Bro, we were singing it yesterday, and then Elon makes that tweet with the... And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Maybe I should do emo. You guys think I did country? But maybe I could do emo. Let the options hit the floor. Let the options hit the floor. Let the options hit the... I love that. That's not emo. I don't know. I like that though. I love that song. Let the bodies, let the options hit the floor. Oh man, good song. Okay, let me find this Chinese economic data. Please hold. I tried so... Damn it, dude. That is addicting as hell. I'm trying to see what metric would show me. Maybe GDP growth rate. Nope, they only have that from 2012. Very hard to get and then the data is very, very skewed. Quick scope trading. Bro, that Square, that was a quick scope. I don't know how we did it. Anything to say about middle-class Chinese and middle-class Americans? Oh, ding, ding, ding. They're humans for 200. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Did I get it? Did I get it? That's it, right? Yeah? No? Oh, did I get it? Chad? Did I? Was it right? Good answer? Good answer. Good. I think I got it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It is all the same. I'm literally just looking at the economic effects. Again, that's why we could talk about this. There's no real, I hope we could put aside any implications, any politics with it when at the end of the day, we have to look at countries for economies. So just on the economic front, that's why I'm saying China had a very good effect on the world in 2009 and 10. It even weighed negatively when that growth kind of curtailed in 2015, and that's when they first weaken their currency, and then it leads us here in today. And now the role is very interesting. That's why we're living at a point. But this is all from the talk that China is designated. It's a literal developing country. I'm trying to see. The GDP rate doesn't go back enough. Let me give you a better economics that you could see. I can't believe you guys have not seen this. You guys have never. I'm going to show you this. This is crazy. But this is what shows. This is what I'm talking about here. This shows the 2020. This shows the 2010 effect in full color. Like, this is even years ago. Look at this. These are they built ghost cities. They built all of this to get GDP up. Gross domestic product. So they would hire people, they would print it, they would make steel, everything. Look at it. Just search Ghost Cities China anywhere. You'll see a bunch of these videos. There's like 10 people and there's just empty. All these buildings are empty. Like, it's literally empty, but it's all GDP though. You have to think about that. You could build an empty city, employ people, create money, create output, all of it. That's why they created demand when the world needed it. So they would just build shit for no reason. All this is empty. Nobody lives here. There's empty malls, everything. This is real life, and this is like almost 10 years old. That's crazy. People don't know these. Yeah, they're assets, but nobody wants to even live there. Think about how crazy that is. And they're the biggest country in the world, and they have empty cities. Look at that, empty. Bro, imagine these buildings empty. You guys have never seen this? Oh my God, that's crazy. No. You said you bet people live there now? All right, look at 3 weeks ago. China's biggest ghost city, Western media forgot 3 weeks ago. Nah, man, it's real, bro. It's real. Look at empty freeway. Look at there's no one in China. This was before COVID. The freeways were empty. I'm telling, bro, this is the craziest thing ever. Bro, imagine a city as big as LA with buildings and everything and then nobody living there. The logic was economic output. That's why I'm saying there's no judgment being made. We're not pointing. This is just to really understand the economics of gross domestic product, GDP. You can't, if you buy stuff from other people, it's not on your GDP. But if you create steel and hire people and build and then you spend between your own government, that creates gross domestic product. So what they did between 2009 and even up until I don't know what they're doing today. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing today. But what's happening is that they did this so that they can build cities and buy stuff and use this money so they could still trade, spend the money, hire people. This is what are you going to do with a couple billion people? They say, you want a job? That's it. Everybody was losing money. It was bad for the whole world. So then even their own people in China, you say, you want $1? Okay, go build this building. We're going to build all these condos. We're going to build the cranes. And guess what? They needed cranes. You buy from Caterpillar, all of that. So that's all it is. Then you insure them, and you could do a lot of stuff with it. It messed with it doesn't destroy their currency because it's China. They have a controlled currency. That's why the currency is a managed float. Yes, it's traded against the rest of the world, but they limit it and they manage the float by not letting it fluctuate more than 2% in a given day, and then they could ban any sort of financial product at any moment's notice, as they have. They even banned people from selling stock during the middle of COVID. They banned you. You couldn't even sell stock if you owned more than a certain amount. The unholy trinity, exactly. So they do it, and they're tweaking it. China is bending the rules, and it's been working, but and the rules I'm discussing are the rules of economics, the unholy trinity of capital flows. What was it? Capital flows, floated currency, and then monetary policy autonomy. So, yeah, but that's what saved the world. Part in part, that's what you got. They were the only place offering global demand when everybody was dying because they manufactured it. They literally manufactured demand. Do you get that phrase? It was like artificial demand, but it was real. But it was real, but it wasn't real. That's why there's no use for it. So they spent money on output. They got debt. They did all of this, but it did not create to a more productive society, more or less. It did not lead to future gains. Like, that's why some of you said they have an asset, but like, how much is a skyscraper in a city worth if nobody wants to even live there? It's a crazy concept, but when you look at the numbers of what it did, imagine in 2009 and 10, the internet wasn't like it was today. Not everybody knew what was going on. So they were building these cities. They have multiple of these cities. What you saw was a couple collections of them. AMC dropping. This is a teaching, and I can't believe you guys didn't know this. I thought this was like, dude, this is like China 101. Like, me and my boy from China talk about this. You know, my buddy, I have him in a couple videos. They're very successful. He's an American citizen, though. They had to leave China. He left. The guy I made the video where I said they turned their house $700,000 into $40 million in real estate off two houses. This guy did $700,000 to $40 million off 2 cribs. And he was from China. He's a business partner of mine. We have a couple companies together. He's a very good guy, too. I love this dude. And they came to America because they had his brother. So he was born in China, but it was the one China policy. So they had to leave because of his brother. So they left, and then he became an American citizen. And it's we talk about it. He showed me. I think I could probably get you like real pictures of these cities. He said it's the scariest thing he's ever seen. He said it's a trip. Like, you walk. He talks like that too. It's funny. He has similar lingo to me, and he'll even say like it's just nuts that it's not like they're still pretty empty. The ghost city is fully populated now. I don't think so. Not all of them. I think some might have. Again, some of them, like you have street vendors, and some people live like. Again, there's actually a decent amount of poverty, but what do they end up doing? Like you'll just go live there at the end of the day, and that's it. But there's like some people there, but it's not like fully those are not thriving cities. You could buy a whole block. You could buy a whole city. Most ghost cities that have plenty in Shanghai now is one of the most prominent financial districts, but they currently have around 50 cities which are unpopulated. So read that phrase out loud. Think about it. You still have 50, even if that was assuming that is true. You have 50 unpopulated cities. It's reverse homelessness. It's crazy. Bro, 50. But no, I think a lot, but again, it saved us. At the end of the day, it is kind of weird. We may not understand it, but that did save us in 2009, 2010. It saved the global economy. That was a part and part. That's visual reason. You could see it. Like, that's visual. Like, imagine how much money and demand and work it took to produce all that. But they did it a lot. They buying up all real estate when they got all that used one over there. Well, exactly. Well, welcome to real estate. This is why I tell you guys get location. Think about it. If you're wealthy in China, why would you spend your money to buy in China where it's more controlled, or now you could have empty cities where it's no value? America, go buy a house in Los Angeles. What's going to happen? Go buy a house in Vancouver, even Canada. That's why China limits capital outflows. So the people, my buddy even said it. My buddy, he's a billionaire. And my friend even says, being rich in China isn't fun. What are you going to do? You can't do anything. He said you could only buy certain things. Even if you want to buy you want to go buy a Ferrari, it's going to cost you way more. You have way more control there, and it's not, you can't even get like a Ferrari. It's a trip. So, but that's why a lot of the savvy, he did leave. He's an American citizen. But they still do stuff there. They still work there, but you can't, that's why he doesn't hang out in China. He doesn't stay there. So you can, it's the, what's it called? What was I saying? Oh, the real estate. That's why the capital controls. China likes to limit the money from going overseas, because now if you make a lot of money with China and you could convert it to another currency, I don't know, Bitcoin. That's why they don't like Bitcoin. If you do that, it allows your citizens to go buy assets with real value. That's it. And that's why any of the rich people in China who could either move their money or could get out, they go buy real estate in Canada or America, or then they've been buying Bitcoin or Ethereum. That's literally what happens. That's why you can't transfer more than $100,000 right now in won. So if you wanted to transfer and go transfer $100K to United States dollars, you can't do that more than once every 12 months in China. And then if you do it more, you get flagged, and then you might disappear. But that's why there's ways to do it. But then if you do it, they triple tax you. This guy, he asked me one time, they wanted to do a big amount, and in pretty much the risk you could try. Yeah, you could gamble in Macau. You could try. Everybody knows this shit. But then you try to do it. Most of it boils down to you're going to get taxed 80%. You could have $100 million and walk away with maybe 20 if you're lucky, or you get kidnapped. It's crazy. But that's why as the years go on and people get nervous and they have money, that's why over the last decade, a lot of wealthy Chinese people, they've been just buying American and Canadian land. Started with Canada. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's kind of fucked. It's not. It's just welcome. Again, we're focusing on China and America because they're the two biggest, and it's easy to notice this effect, but this happens everywhere. So please don't get it twisted. You know, this is global economics. This is money moving around the world. Welcome to globalism. You have money going around, different countries, different values. It's all about common sense, what's valuable. People want to be in America. People want to be in Canada. That's why the value of these assets, they value, there's a fucking crazy value in freedom a lot of people don't realize. That's why America is the best place for financial assets, because your wealth does not disappear as much. Yes, hold a dollar, your wealth will disappear. Buy real estate in America, you're going to be a billionaire. That's just what it is. If any in the last 50 years, buying that, even Canada now too. You seen Dubai Islands they built to represent different countries. It was abandoned as well, but it's dope. Yeah, but that's like Arab shit, bro. Like, we will just build shit because it's fancy and nice. We didn't do it for like GDP scamming. We will. Arabs, bro. We like that fancy shit, bro. All our Rolls Royces are gold. You know what I'm saying? We like, hey, yo, let's build an empty island. Habibi, come on. Build an empty island. Just fucking flex it on them. Come on. You guys can't touch us. Dubai. What do you want to say, baby? Come on, look at this. What do you have? You fucking American? What do you have, a fucking Statue of Liberty? Come on, we have a whole fucking island. Nobody even live on it. That's how rich I am. Come on. Yeah. You have a Statue of Liberty, I have Island of Liberty. Huh? Come on, iskot. Yalla. You Americans. So it is cool though. It is cool. How did that prompt free Palestine, bro? Chill, okay? Calm down. I'm down with that, whatever you believe. I feel like that was a little judgmental. As an Arab myself, I feel like you heard my dad's accent and it immediately provoked you to say free Palestine. Okay, chill. Okay, we don't want to get too political in here. I respect whatever, though, okay? I love you. And God bless. That's just the accent started. He's like, free Palestine. Wait, what? Hold on. Big leap. Yeah, chill, bro. Chill. It's okay. Chill. We got this. But welcome to the world of economics. I hope it was fun. I hope you got a good laugh out of it. I hope you learned something. I'm very shocked that you guys did not know about the ghost cities. That's crazy. I have to go back into my archives and see. I have to see what other stuff that I thought was common knowledge that you guys don't know. 'Cause that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Amen. Nothing wrong with saying that. Amen. But either way, I'm making a joke, man. I thought it was funny. Okay, y'all relax. I live in a rock, Josh. What do you mean? Where is your rock located? That's more important, believe it or not. A rock in San Francisco, very nice rock. Why would they build them if they're liabilities? Because it created jobs. It created economic output. So the only liability, like you see them, they're run down. A couple of them will collapse, sometimes with people, sometimes without. That's another China problem because they built it so fast. Remember I showed you that building, that skyscraper swaying the other day? That was in China. But it's not that big of a it's something build now, worry about it later. Save the world now, get the economic output, do what we can now, we'll deal with it later. They have full. That's the communist logic. I mean, think about it. Who's it a liability to? If it ever got bad, they'll just rebuild it, or they'll just send people in there, and then that's it. That way everyone was tripping last year when they had surprised GDP growth and no one believed it. That's part of it, but it's not, what's it called? Like, even Jim Cramer's book. Jim Cramer's the one who taught me this in in the early 2000s, that China just has a history of lying on economic data. They don't even show their gold holdings. They do randomly, but they don't, like, they're really, like, that's a, whoa, sorry. You see that? Look at that candle. What the hell is that? But they're not really, like, that's why it's always been scary to invest in China companies, because back in the 2000s, oh, dude, they used to, they would just lie out their teeth. So there used to be, like, people knew about it. That's why I'm like, it's kind of weird how 10, 20 years, the attitude has definitely shifted, but they have developed a lot more. Like, Lukin was a modern example. They went from 4 to, but that happened 100-fold in the 1990s and 2000s, early 2000s. They wouldn't even, it's not even about technology stealing. They would just lie. They would literally just be like, yo. They'd be like, yo, we made $20 billion this quarter. You have half an employee. How did you do that? EBITDA, $10 billion. Oh, okay. And that's it. Just until finally then people would be like, yo, this isn't true. Somebody told me, it was like, has anybody ever tried to hire an app developer? Has anybody ever tried to hire an app developer from another country, even China? It's because this is like the culture of this is what somebody told me. This is what my Chinese friend told me. So I don't know but it's something you can see or not. But essentially in business, like, they want it, like, it's like you want to look good. So usually, like, they will, like, even you'll see it with the app developers. They'll lie about it. They'll lie about certain things just because the common logic is like, if you don't know it's a lie, then then there you go. Like, you should already assume that it's going to be a lie, essentially. So go hit up a Chinese app developer on, like, a freelance site, right? And ask them what apps they built. They will tell you they built Tinder. They will say that they made Netflix. Like, it's actually crazy. That's what it was. I think I have a bunch of it, though. Like, back in the day, we would try to hire people. They'd be like, oh, yeah, I built Tinder app. I'm like, really? Like, that's why you guys go on Alibaba, like, all the kids on TikTok. They, like, all these, like, fashion people, they're like, oh, I found the suppliers. They're like, I found the suppliers for China. I know where Rihanna gets her clothes from. It's like, no, you just went on Alibaba and asked them, and they're like, oh, we make Rihanna, we make Fenty, Gucci, same factory. Oh, same factory. That's it. Just like Arab. That's what we do, too. It's the same one, Habibi. Come on. Rihanna, same thing. Come on. Huh? Come on, Johnson, Abdullah, it's the same thing, Habibi. Come on. Why are you being so difficult? Yalla, come on. It's same thing everywhere. Come on. Yeah, all cultures do this. America, we just call it a salesman, and you have to smile and show your face. That's it. That's all it is. It's the same every culture. It is. Amen. We just have different ways of viewing ourselves and others. All cultures do not do that. Oh, yeah? Have you ever heard of Elon Musk? He's like, yeah, dude, we're totally going to the moon. I'm going to Mars. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's the same factory. We build it the same factory. Anything on Europe? Europe is just more, it's smaller. The economics of, Europe is actually pretty decent, believe it or not. Their growth is pretty shitty, and they didn't recover the same way because of negative rates and more. They do have a lot of like programs that I would say, and they do assist a lot of people, and they're smaller. But like Germany's pretty decent. It's interesting. But yeah, so that was a fun little segment of economics and potentially get demonetized, right? Right? I'm just kidding. They would kill me. No. So that's good. But it's all, I mean, honestly, it's all economics, though. We are speaking about the economy. I hope you guys do not misinterpret it. A little bit of satire and jokes. But there's a lot to learn. And the more you know about the global economy, the better. Josonomics. Another one because good lesson, learning something. No. On. Amen. But yeah, man. I think all of it. I think a lot of you guys. I cannot believe you didn't know about the ghost cities, though. But we have a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do, people. There's so many fun facts about every country. And then when you see as it relates to the global economics, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm just fascinated with how everything goes on. It's just crazy to see how everything connects. I need a shirt play under 100 with 1K upside by next Friday. I know what you could do. I could give you 3,600%. But the problem is it's not as sure of a thing, but I feel kind of good about it sometimes. It depends. Do you want to know? I got it. 3,600%, 100 will turn into $3,600. Okay. Let me find it for you. Yep, 30. But it's not a sure thing. That's the thing. It's not a sure thing. It's like here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So, this is what I'm talking about right here. Okay? So, like, I feel it, though. I got a couple of numbers I like. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel it. And we might be able to do it. But, like I like 31 usually. But that's why we got to see the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Once we get into the casino, we see the vibe. We see how many reds it hit, how many blacks it hit. You know what I'm saying? 11 is a good one. Gee! Let's go, baby. I'm feeling good about it. You see, that's all you need. You get a guy like Trapper Wolf. Again, I could make it a sure thing, but that's the only. If you need it by Friday, we could do it today, right now. Yeah, 0-0. The odds are a little skewed on this one. That's why you don't never play the 0-0. That's how Vegas gets you, baby. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do 0-0. That's the Vegas one. See, Cali, we got a single 0. That's it. You only got the only way you get cucked, you know? But 1 for 36. If you want to make 1,000%, you just got to spread out your money then and then pick a few numbers. Always split red? Oh, it's this guy. How do I play? I don't want to do Rubit. I don't like sending my Bitcoin to anywhere sketchy. Y'all have normalized sketchy brokerages way too fast for me, okay? That's where my boomer starts to show up. I'm not even a damn boomer, bro. I've been terrorized by boomers my whole life, from finance to damn religion, okay? But then I get called a boomer for fucking, oh yeah, I don't know. I don't want to fucking send my money to Ugh. Yeah, y'all, I don't know why. Y'all normalized it real quickly. Y'all are like, oh yeah, just send your coins over here. Send it to a pancake swap, and then you Uniswap it, then you bunny hop it, and then after that you put it back into the pancake swap. Then that's it. Duh. I'm like, oh yeah? Okay. That seems normal. All right, how do we play Rubit? It is Friday. We got 20 minutes. How easy? I got burner wallets. Sorry, Rubit is not available in your region. Damn. If I connect to my VPN right now, use Rubit. It's reputable. Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. That's all it takes right now. In this day, that's it. That was enough. A random Chad comment, just use them. It's reputable. Okay. It's like Crash. You guys watch me. You watch me flip a daily in a minute. I showed you guys how to snake a chain. I know about gambling. I have self-control, believe it or not. It's not like crack. I will not get addicted to a computer scamming me based on the odds of whatever money they collect. It's it's a very simple algorithm. You know that's how it works, right? That's it. They take all the bets and they see where to make it lose. That's it. It's just all risk what's it called? Cost benefit analysis. You need a verified email. I'm not going to play. Listen, I feel like if you have to use a fake internet connection to invest, it might not be the investment for you. You know what I'm saying? Just might not be the best for you at that point. So email or not, it's just like it's something might be there that's not there. Uber popping a little bit. You're getting a decent amount of activity. Airbnb going up. A lot of the stay at home or the reopening trades are coming back here. But no casinos. Sounds like a business opportunity. Can we set up a Chad casino? Why? That's the most evil cult plan ever. But you just had me create an investing cult. Then we had this whole community. We got everybody in here. We called it a cult. Then we indoctrinated you with a bunch of religion. And then we made an avenue for you to come into our casino and now addict you to gambling if the stocks weren't enough. I don't know about this one, man. That's but bro, casinos are sad. I'm telling you, bro, like you, man, like, I'm just too deep for this shit, bro. I'm telling you. I'll give you a market recap in 20 minutes. Right before we close, because nothing really happened, so I think it'll be more relevant as we approach the close. Bro, casinos are terrifying. I'm too deep for it, bro. You're a casino manager. I know it's you, but like, bro, I stay at nice casinos in Vegas. I go through the Wynn. I hit up the Cosmo. You know, I got this nice room. I'm like, wow. And then, you know, they got all these big pillars. It's like, bro, that shit was not built on winners. That's it. That's why. I'm not making I will still go to the casino. Don't get me wrong. Okay? Do not get me wrong. I'm not judging the casino or casino users. But, like, to the less initiated people, like, bro, come on. I see, like, an 80-year-old sitting at the fucking slot machine with just hundreds feeding that thing. I'm like, oh, man. I just hope I never get to there. That's it, bro. That's it. But it's not. Casinos are built on losers. And there's like addiction for gambling is real. You see it even in the stock market. Like my most of the time, my 90% of my experience of casinos, I go to party. That's it. I don't go to gamble. Like, that's it. I'm like, why would I go? I'm going to take that money and I'm going to go party. Like, that's it. That's what Vegas was for. Y'all crazy. And if I'm feeling a little cheap, then I will gamble so I could get a free drink. Come on, man. Y'all don't. But there are people, they go there and they gamble a lot. Thanks for the last nuggets, reminders, pain part of the process. Whoa, weak swing got decimated a couple rounds training. Still pump, baby. That's what you need. But you learned something from it. Honestly, you know, that's the biggest thing I could say right now in this marketplace, win or lose with anything, because so many things are repeating and showing themselves in different ways. I really hope that all these little events, make money, lose money, just really learn from them and put yourself in your own shoes so you could understand it. Josh, make my drink free, sell back initial gamble answers. Amen, baby. Amen. That's exactly what I do. That's what I did on this square. I got a free drink. I sat down to play. Boom, the drink came. I'm out. That's it. Give me my $20 drink. I'm gone. What you mean? I sat at this table for 30 minutes waiting for your ass to come here. God. Crazy. Crazy. That drink could easily cost you $100 in a few seconds of thrill. That's for the less initiated. Habibi, I was taught how to hustle in a swap meet. Okay? Kobe swapped meet, San Diego. I learned at that moment. You have the control when it comes to the dollar. I sit at that table. I wait. I will wait. I pretend to gamble. I put a little. What's the minimum? I know. That's it. My whole value of money was fucked up at 7 years old. We were at the swap meet. And of course, my Arab dad wanted to buy an Arab-ass rug from the swap meet. We love rugs, if you don't know that. We love them. Come on, Arabs, where you at? Rug gang. You know we got the dopest, like, floor rugs in the world. You know that, right? Everywhere. You go to we got the best. The best. So, okay? Swap meet has a couple come-ups there. Don't play them. Okay? Y'all sleeping on the swap meet. Come on. You ain't get it from Persia. That's from the swap meet. That's okay, too. It still hits. Okay? But this is where my whole concept of money got messed up. This guy said, my dad said, how much? This guy said $100. And then my dad comes back. He says, I give you 10. He said, I give you 10. Okay, $100 is the list price, okay? $100. And y'all wonder why I wholesale real estate and I'm telling you every day there's always a deal in real estate. And you guys are like, no, I don't think so, Josh. The affordability metrics. And if you go and look, who the fuck is going to afford this, Josh? Nobody can. Habibi, that is just the list price. You got to make an offer. All you got to do is say, hello, hi. Okay, you want 500? I give you 200. No? Okay, that's fine. No, you need an offer. Because at the swap meet, it was 100. My dad said 10. And I looked at my dad. I was like, what are you doing, bro? I was like, stop embarrassing me. And then the guy comes in and he says 100? No. He says 50. So right now I'm halfway confused. Because first of all, I thought it was 100. Now this motherfucker just dropped it down to 50. That's a 50%. I'm like, wait a minute. My dad is still holding the $10 offer. And then, yep, sure enough, my dad says, okay, 15. Then the guy says 40. And my dad says 15. He says, okay, 15. I'm like, what the? Yo. That's it. My whole life changed from that moment. That's it. Y'all just making shit up. There's no such thing as a price. Fuck that. I said we started at 100. He came in at 10. We walked away at 15. What are you saying? That was a real life transaction. No, that was a real life. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is, bro. I'm never spending more than 15 on a rug again. Oh man. Nah, there's other Papa Answers stories. I was just thinking I don't want to make y'all feel like little bitches. That's all. That's it. You'll realize I'll feel like a bitch. That's how we were raised. That's why I tell some of y'all. Y'all don't. You know how I learned to drive a stick shift? Oh man. How you think I learned how to drive a manual transmission vehicle? What do you think? Do you think I went to a school? You think I went to a driving instructor? Bro, this guy, he put me in a damn Honda Civic DX. No AC, not the DX. That's the base model. There's a base model, and then there's a base model. Okay, that's the Honda Civic DX. Okay, y'all ain't know about the bottom till you got into a Honda Civic DX. Have you ever seen a car with the AC, and it has an AC button, but you press AC, and nothing comes out? All it is just a fan. Even from brand new. Brand new, it's a fan. There's no such thing as AC. It has the button, but you don't get it. That's how you know. They said more people than not are going to purchase this vehicle with AC, so we have to include an AC button standard, but your shit don't got that, okay? Oh, I'm sad. That was a sad car, bro. Okay? This is how I learned stick shift. It took me like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. My dad was teaching me about the clutch and the drive, right? And then once I was able to get the car moving out of first gear, so like once you could, the hardest part about stick shift is just getting it going in first gear, just getting moving. That's the hardest part, okay? Right when I got that, he made sure, he's like, okay, take it to the light. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like 14 at this point, mind you. I'm not even legal enough to drive this vehicle. I'm like a 14-year-old, okay? Then y'all wonder why I got stocks at 14. Come on. That's it. And he's like, okay, take it to the light. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, go to the light. Come on, yalla, go to the light. I'm like, okay. So I drive it to the light. Okay, then the light turns red. I'm like, what should I do now? He said, you wait, the light is red. That's what they'll make you feel stupid halfway through. They distract you, okay? That's our Arab trick. We're going to distract you halfway through. Because I'm like, okay, I completed the task. He's like, no, wait at the light. It's red, Habibi. Why would you, come on, what do you mean you wait? So then I'm like, okay, whatever. And then it turns green. He's like, okay, go, go, go. Yalla, yalla. And I'm like, what? He's like, go, go. There's people. And I'm like, oh, shit. So then, okay, naturally, I'm like, oh, shit, well, I have to go. So then I start driving. And I make it past the light. And then we approach a stop sign. He does the same thing. And I'm like, okay. And I should have, now I realize it because I know exactly the route he took me. Fast forward 30 seconds. He's like, okay, turn here. This dude takes me to like the biggest hill in San Diego. He literally I go from 30 minutes ago learning how to even move a manual transmission at a flat surface. This guy finesses me into a damn hill that's vertical. So now this is my first time driving a stick shift car, and now I'm on a hill, and mind you, this is IRL. There's traffic. Cars start coming up behind me. This isn't like we were in a closed course. He wasn't like, oh yeah, you could learn. No. Now there's cars behind me. Bro, I'm like freaking out. I'm like crying. I'm like, what do I do? It won't move. I keep stalling. My foot is just, oh man, I'm on the brake like no other. And then guess what he hits me with? Well, you're either going to learn it or you're going to crash them. And then he didn't say a word after that, except a couple of he would just yell every now and then. He's like, what are you doing? Yalla. I was like, I rode the e-brake, bro. I had to figure that shit out. Bro, that was the scariest moment of my life. That's it. I was either in a first time driving a stick shift, and then within 30 minutes, it was either I was going to crash somebody or I was going to drive it up that hill. We made it up the hill, baby. We made it up the hill. That's how I learned a lot of things. And now I have to talk to you guys if you telling me, why do you hate Elon? Why'd you buy a put? I'm like, oh, fuck me, man. I was traumatized? No, I'm a really good driver. What are you saying? I'm a really good driver. I can handle high pressure situations. You can yell at me while I'm doing something, and I've learned to block it out. Shit, I could go down the list. And I learned that price don't mean shit. Okay, so always negotiate. Amen, amen. Toast to that, toast to that. Bro, I've been to Egypt. Y'all can't drive for shit. Listen, Kyle Smith, I don't want to hear it. They didn't want you in Egypt anyways, okay? Kyle Smith, this guy's like, they don't even have turn signals. No. They don't have turn signals. They have no lanes. What kind of infrastructure is this? Today I learned being raised Irish Catholic and being raised Arab are remarkably similar. Yes. A lot of them. It's just, I don't know what it is. I feel like you either got raised like this or you didn't. And that's it. And then you're either going to be really messed up or really productive. That's also what I've learned. So, anything could happen. Let's see what's about to happen next. It's okay. Iskut. Iskut means be quiet. Iskut. Shut your mouth. Iskut. No in between. Yeah, but if that story didn't show you, we weren't raised on any in between. I can't think like that. So I'm a little bit hindered at this explanation. Because I was on that hill, man. There was no in between. I was either going to hit the car behind me or I was going to go up the hill. That's all we were taught. That's it at this point. You ever been to Europe? I have not. Can the whole cult go to Egypt with me? I don't even want to go to Egypt with me. All right, I need to turn on the AC. It's hot in here. I've never been to Europe, but I met a girl from Switzerland. Ain't that crazy? I was like, shit, I ain't going nowhere. Shout out America. Amen. My email is trading fraternity. I'll be right back. Please hold. Can you hear me? I need to turn on the AC. Damn. What'd you say about Swiss girl? I said I'd never been to Europe, but I met a girl from Switzerland. So I said I'm never going to Europe now. That's it. I'm going to fucking America. That's all. We like America. No, I do want to travel, though. That sound like a Drake line. Yeah, I never been to Europe. But my girl come from Swiss. I guess I never got to see a toilet. I don't use my hands. I won't miss. No, okay, I don't know. Nah, but I want to travel after Tulum. After Tulum in Miami, I never liked traveling. I used to hate traveling, and I've actually been like, wow, I can see why this is fun. I see why people like, but I do it quickly though, because I couldn't do it like a long time. Looking to rent an island in the Maldives. How much is it? I'm down for that. 15-minute dispose of any bags. Cold Island. Well, good Friday. Good Friday. Good vibes. I like the vibes. I like the Friday vibes. 45K for a month for 100 villas. Spy popping. I'm going to be surprised. We have 15 minutes if we close above. Mm-mm. $45 for a day. Oh, hell no. I was like, for a month? I'm like, okay. See, that's the Arab in me. He said 45K a day. That's how my mom, when I tell her stuff, she's like, what do you mean? What do you mean for the year? 45K for the day? What do you mean? No. For the year. Who would pay that? Who would pay that? Amen. Salam alaikum, Habibi Chads. Alaikum salam, Habibi Chads. Arn. Vacation China goes down 45K. Rest of your life. That's fine. Mm. Ugh. What a day. Oil trade, even a quick minute before Captain takes off. Yeah, I think oil prices, I think once they get a little bit higher, I think anything above 70, That is going to be the real dagger in oil. So even right now it's up. You saw the market do better, but again, we've seen this many times where the data, the jobs is pretty much, it's getting in the way of the natural movement. Do you guys remember after the CPI and other jobs report, you had a move on the market in bonds, but then as some of these indicators start to crack, it starts to send, it'll have a delayed effect. So that's kind of what I'm assuming here. But I think if oil keeps going high, it could have a short-term positive, but then I think it'll quickly reverse to negative. But then as far as today, for you guys' recap, we were supposed to get more political stuff. Jerome ended up not being a big factor here. He didn't really say much. He didn't even get any headlines that were notable. You had the jobs report, which came in, and that was the big driver on today, not to mention the meme stocks did chill out, and I think that allowed, more wiggle room, but a good jobs report coming off of the real bad we came off a really bad jobs report. That was the main thing. What other news was there? I think there's one more thing. The infrastructure bill, but that's it. I think that was pretty much it. You saw commodity prices move a lot. The corporate tax, Biden spoke about the jobs report, but that wasn't, again, that's what I'm saying. The whole day today was the jobs report, but we're not going to close any higher than here probably. This is what we're looking for. This is where we started the week, Tuesday to Tuesday, or Tuesday to Friday. It's the same thing we've been seeing. So you got a little bit on the upside. This is some of the negativity with meme stocks. So this whole week was summed up by waiting for today. Today was good. We dropped prior because of a little bit of the other, rotation. But other than that, we ended up, it was a good report. And now it's leading us into next week, which is going to be the CPI. So that's why, let's see what's about to happen next. Okay. 10 minutes till the bell. CHPT. I mean, I think it's going to be an interesting company, but I will wait on that. Again, you got to think about it. I've already waited a year and a half in front of you. Isn't that crazy? So, and you've seen how it's moved up and down and all this other stuff. So, what is hurting another year really going to cost me? Again, and it's not saying I'm not investing in everything else. You see what I'm saying? So it's like time it moves fast and slow, but at the same time, I would rather wait till Dell's coming up again. That one's weird. We still have that option. November for Matt. We're going to get the whole, all right, for your wedding. Congratulations on the wedding. If we make it work, we'll see November, Thanksgiving. How's the weather? How's the weather in November? PRTY. Ugh. 8 minutes. I love it. Roblox not event. A lot of events next week. Thoughts on call. It needs to break out from 100. It's slowing down too much. They won't let it move. But again, you can see the momentum. So I think the events will help it, but we need to see what range it gets into. It's really either going to go to 120 from here, or it's going to balance between like, the higher point, the 80 to 100 range. So pretty much it's going to either bounce between 180 or 120 and 100 is what I'm expecting. Hold on, we got 5, 6 charge point popping. We're coming into the weekend. I mean, it's good to see. You might get a lot of hype next week. This is a solid ass close. DOW, that killed it. TLT ripping. Airlines are down. Square came down. That sucks. Did the Nvidia split get approved? SPY Square. I don't think we're gonna end higher than where we started on Tuesday. Miss Square. Somebody just said it during the AMC the one day, and it caught me off guard. Come down before it closes. I'm more concerned with this. Why does the market, why have we had such a consistent, except for last week, why is every week pretty much ended right where it started? 5 of the last 6 weeks, you've entered about a point or two above where you opened the week, or literally at the same point. That doesn't really happen all the time. Yeah, I think it is the market broadening, but it is it does make sense. But it's like it's so to a T. Like you would expect widening would have some, lopsidedness for a little bit, but every single week. But then again, it is still edging up. At the end of the day, you are still going up, but not just that last 6 weeks. But even from here, though, you see, this is that lopsidedness, but there's reasons in news. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We're going to be making our final approach here to Second Link Terminal. Be coming through with bags with the aisle if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing in the Second Link Terminal. Second Link Terminal description, that's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. Looks like we got a 2-day layover, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Monday morning out of sunny San Diego, California. As we land here in the San Diego International Airport, please make sure all masks are worn and you exit one row at a time. We are still under COVID guidelines, so it's getting back to normal, baby. But hopefully you have a wonderful day and enjoy your weekend. Weather is nice, a little bit windy, but it should be good as always. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for having a wonderful day and have a good flight. Enjoy your weekend. One minute! Come on, man. Y'all were sleeping on me after yesterday, huh? Huh? Oh, yeah, you had jokes yesterday, huh? 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 Y'all thought, oh, yeah, you thought. You got 20 seconds left, baby. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Woo! Let's go. 10. Oh, never mind. Ding 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 ding. Horn. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That was a beautiful 1 minute. That got me hyped. Now I can I can just sit back with bad posture and talk normal, and my voice will start to crack. Isn't that crazy? You hear it? Look at that. This is me sitting with my chest not to the sun. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Isn't that crazy how important your posture is? Wow. Wow. No, bro, it's crazy. See, I even had to hear it. I know if my shoulders aren't pinned down, my voice it's like it tightens my neck muscle. It's crazy. Bro, my posture, my voice is like, yo, man, you can't do that. You got to stay in this position or we going to kill you. I say, what? But, ladies, 2,000 likes. Wow. Oh. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made it. GG, baby. GG. So, it's Friday. I appreciate the likes. GG. Remember, baby, you get to try again next week. Next week, the day after that, the day after that. Anything, baby. So, I hope you enjoy, baby. I love you. God bless you. Before you head out, let me tell you, thank you. It's Friday. We have good vibes on Fridays. We like to enjoy it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you guys felt the vibe. I hope it was good for you. I hope you're ready for the rest of the year. Another week, everything, baby. Amen. So that's it. But God bless you. Thank you for your time, whether you like me or not, whether you decided to choose to put out negativity or put out positivity. It don't matter. You gave me an opportunity, and that's all that matters. And I know what I did, so I'm proud of that. And I'm really proud of all the Chaz, baby, who show positivity and love every day, baby. I love you. God bless you. We wouldn't be here without y'all, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to all the members, all the people rocking the badge. Y'all look good with it. They supporting the channel, and they support with positivity, baby. Shout out to the stream alerts. First link in the description. And that's it, man. That's it. Free long-term. We had a nice little long-term discussion today. We gave our market recap. I have a video I'm going to post either today or tomorrow for you on the main channel. Second link, you will get to see that. But overall, I need a sip of the water. Oh, yeah. We out here, baby. Amen. Amen. But really cool week, I'd say. Pretty simple. We got a little bit of the drop coming in. You got the AMC. We got the work. We did really, really good this week. You know, so shout out if you made some, and guess what, baby? Even better if you didn't. You know why? Because you probably learned something. And guess what? It's where you go from here. And a caution, if you did make money this week, don't give it back. Okay? You better humble yourself. A lot can happen. Ask any of the Chads that are here and haven't and then aren't here. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. You know that? Anything can happen. The real ones know. Anything can. Oh, the real ones know. You know? So be wise, be smart. Y'all did good either way. We had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. But I think that's pretty much it. I don't know what else. I can say a lot of things right now. I really want to focus on the PHILO. I'm really proud of a lot of you. I feel really good. And I'm thankful for a lot of you, most of you, all of you, I would say, because that's just the positivity I choose. But some of y'all are very, very beautiful in general. Y'all hold it down. Some of y'all are leaders, and I want you to take advantage of what you already got within you, okay? And leave a good impact. And some of you, I see the potential. You know, you're right there. You're right there. But you know what you need to do, man? Start from backwards. You are responsible where that car runs out of gas. You understand that? Let me say that one more time. You are responsible wherever that car runs out of gas. So know where you want to go. Listen. All you got to do is listen today. What's the next one? He said, listen, only choose to put out and then the last one, only choose to put out positivity. Your impact on other people is bigger than you think. So if you choose to be, you go forward or backwards, it's up to you. Every interaction you have contributes to that. Woo! They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. Some of y'all feel me, I know, but not everyone does. Trading strategy limit. They're probably trying to stop us from rolling it over. Low key. I'll put that in my video. Because I think our rolling over strategy is low key effing up AMC a little bit, if you think about it. But we'll see. We'll see. But check out all the other links. It's Friday. I'll see you on the watch list. Follow me on Instagram. Let me and my mom pray for you, baby. We'd love to pray for you. We'd love to pray for you. I just rolled out again. Yeah, it's low-key crazy. But God bless you. Let me and my mom pray for you. Y'all can pray for me. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you know you don't have to be identify as anything. Y'all can just send good vibes my way. I accept that. You know what I'm saying? I believe in God, the higher power that exists. And I know we're all here for a reason. And I feel very great about it. And I don't think you have been put in this pathway and that I have crossed your life and you have crossed mine for no reason. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they feel me. But pray for me. We praying for you, baby. I'm going to pray that you all be leaders this weekend and that you lead yourself in the right direction and you take responsibility for your leadership. Okay? You're not going to look at me. You're going to look at you. I'm not going to look at you. I'm going to look at me. Oh, they don't feel me. Woo! So, enjoy it. Take it in. It's game time, baby. It's game time. I hope you're in the game. Woo! But that's it. It's Friday. We did it. Oh, I can stretch a little bit. Disney ain't going to explore itself. So, God bless you if you made it this far. Usually, this is only the OG time. You know what I'm saying? This time isn't for everybody. Some people, they got to go at the bell. Some people, they know no more plays after the bell. This for the OGs. This for the OGs. Actually, let me go pee first because I'm going to talk to you for a second. Let me go pee. I'll come out. I'll stay here with you. You know what I'm saying? The voice held up well. My shoulders are sore as hell. That's it. It's still doing good. Oh, wait. Are they at my door? Hold on. I got the cleaners. Please hold. It's not over. A person in my house said, "Why do you like this guy?" I immediately said, "F you. I failed today's PHILO." I know. You see, it's what happened. Isn't that funny? Think about the world, how it works. He's like, "Why do you like that guy?" And you were told to be nice to him. Isn't that fucking crazy? I think that's wild. That's just funny. It just shows, like, right on both levels. So, in reality, you are really the leader in that situation. Think about it. Isn't that crazy? Well, I don't know. I know swearing is hard not to do. But that's why I try to direct my swear words with my intention. But, I mean, I'm not going to justify anything. You know, I say what I say. And you could tell the meanings at most times. I don't think it's, I view it one way. In other ways, if I'm around other people, I try to, I'm not going to go around my mom or church people and try to piss them off. You walk into my stream, I mean, you signed up for that, dude. But, it's good. It's good. We out here. So, you guys know what the question is, right? What are you going to do this weekend? Yeah, man. What's going on? Fishing? Kicking it? Question? Not doing anything? Working for a living? Wedding? Studying? Fight weekend? Last year? Quality family time? Vacation? Still tune in. Alex Myers, baby. OG tracksuit, too tight, shows all the ladies my meat print. Get a bigger one. I mean the suit, but I mean, again, I don't know, man. Shit, I got, I wear tight shirts. You know that I got muscles. I gotta wear the tight shirts. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man, you can stare at me all you want. My chest is to the sun, or I sound like I'm going through puberty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said, I like it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. I was like, why? What the hell? Why are you trying to hide from the world? You busting. Ooh, going to the aquarium? That sounds exciting. Bro, I love aquariums. I haven't been to an aquarium in a minute. I wanted to get a Shark Tank. A real one. I'm leaving my girlfriend for you in the cult. That's nowhere near anything, I don't think. I said get a long-term first, bro. That's crazy. SeaWorld kills people. Sorry. I watched the documentary. Go to observatory and look at the planets. Nah, I'll just go to Elon's Twitter. It makes me feel involved in the whole space project. Gonna find a roulette table. San Diego Zoo. 'Cause I like fish. You don't smell the fish in an aquarium. I don't like smelling zebra poop. I'm very sensitive to smells, Might get a Camry. Woo! Yo, get the one with the lane assist. It's not going to be that much more, but it makes it, bro, it got lane assist. It's like an LE. Bro, it got lane assist. I was like, bro, this is crazy. Technology. It's crazy. Miami. What am I doing this weekend? Real estate. Got a couple houses I want to look at. Got a video for y'all. Gonna see mama. Bro, my mom is like, she's like going outside and shit now. Well, kind of, but like she'll see me now. So I'm like, what? That's crazy. So we're gonna see moms. I'm gonna work out, do some stretching, get a massage. I went to a chiropractor. I tried it again. Lending tips got me on some stupid shit. Always. I hate trusting some of his recommendations because, like I told you, they're either really good or really bad. Last time he gave me to a chiropractor, this dude propaganded me for fucking 50 minutes. Every time. I was like, bro, shut up. This guy scared the shit out of me. He's like, do you know why you feel that way? I'm like, no, man, why? Do you know what your spine does and the nerves and what happens? And do you know what it possibly could be? Have you thought about when you're sitting? Okay, now there, point to the chart and tell me where you think. I'm like, dude, dog. He did that to me for an hour, and he didn't even crack my neck. I was so disappointed. I had to go back again, and he did the same thing for another hour, and then he cracked my neck. I was like, yo, this is bullshit, bro. I'm never fucking going to this ever again. But then he gave me another guy. So lending tips, he took me to this other dude, right? And this guy, he did the little propaganda sales pitch a little bit, but within 5 minutes, this mother effer he cracked my neck. He did some weird fucked up shit. He did a little neck massage, and then that's it. And we were gone. Oh. And I was like, thank God. And then that's it. So, and actually, it felt good. It was quick. That's it. He ain't trying to sell me on no $50,000 package. I was like, all right, beautiful. Beautiful. I was like, that's great. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. So I'm going to do that this weekend. I might even go today. Yeah, just click, clack, pay me. That's all. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's what I was trying to get the whole time. That's it. And then the other one was like watching a YouTube video with like 50 ads. And that's it. And I was like, oh my gosh. But that's my weekend plan. Maybe we go on, when we go on it, we go to, we could go on stream. Maybe we play Roblox. The other guy's trying to quiz me. That's it. I was like, what? I went to one online. They literally had me watch a YouTube video half the point, bro. It was crazy. It's crazy. It's hard working out while I listen. Stop laughing. Let's go. Focus. Mind-muscle connection. The movement at the elbows, okay? So come on. You're doing the curls. Stop curling with your shoulders. Stop leaning into it. Elbows. Focus on your elbows bringing the movements up. Everything. You got to activate the elbows. It activates your back. Gets you more concentration. Mind-muscle connection. You could listen to me. Think about the fucking work. Come on. There you go. Oh. Pull with your wrists, not your hands. Ooh, that's a good one. I just did that one. That's nice. You need me as a fitness instructor? Nah. Listen, I'd be a good fitness instructor if I had to work out alongside you, because then I would get tired too. But if you just gave me a fucking whistle, y'all would get the best workout ever. Y'all would get the best workout. If I just got to sit there and just drink a carbo while I got to just bark at you, I'd be like, come on. Oh, you serious? I'd be like, oh, you have no idea. Coach Yash would teach you something. Oh, man. Oh, man. I need stretch still, though. You want to buy a weekly? You better not lift weekly. Oh. I play sports growing up. Yeah, I played almost all of them, except for the ones that cost a lot of money. So like no tennis, no like horseback riding. I did volleyball when I was later. That was because we were on the basketball team and we were just looking to like fuck around. And so we joined the volleyball team, me and all my basketball friends. And then we actually like were really good at it. It was the funniest thing ever. So no golf, no lacrosse. I didn't play any of that shit. No pole vaulting. Just anything with the ball in a field or a court. That was about it. A lot of wall ball. Played wall ball. It was good. I played PE. I played soccer for a little bit, but then I was not down. I hated soccer. Everybody in my family was so disappointed. Imagine telling a bunch of Arabs you don't want to play soccer. They were so disappointed. They were so disappointed. It just wasn't my game. I was like, bro, why can't I use my hands? This is stupid. And then I fell in love with FIFA as an older individual. I love soccer now. I love watching it. Like now that I realize how like hard it is, and like, oh, I love soccer, but I did not like playing it. We still live, baby. Same soccer life story. Amen, man. Amen. You know the struggle. I was the disappointment. I'm the only one who didn't play soccer. I need water. I play FIFA. I used to a lot. I could still mess it up. Like, I'm good at it. I haven't played in like years, but I loved it. I had a FIFA phase. Like, where I would bet money on it. Like, that's how you know I had a phase. When I start gambling money, I'm going through a phase. That's it. It goes from I'll play it to then I'll play it a lot, and then I'm like, all right, let's make this productive. And then I start getting, then I have to, that's it. I start betting. So we started doing it with Halo. Remember the Halo phase? And that's it. Right when that kid messed the gambling, I stopped playing. I was like, oh, this ain't even fun anymore. I'm over this. That's Have I tried Liquid Death sparkling water? I don't think I'm going to. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, you like, yo, Josh, you ever tried Ebola water? You ever had any Ebola water? Oh, this shit is so great, bro. Yeah, it's made by Coca-Cola. Yeah, they call it Ebola water. This shit, woo! Did you say a bowl of water? No. Ebola water. E-B-O-L-A. Ebola water. It's crazy. Yeah. It'll feel like you drank a bowl of water. It's crazy. Watch out. We're talking. The Kangen guy's going to show up somewhere. Watch out, y'all. Yeah, I mean, I did not think the water bottles. They got a lot of comments. I was not expecting that. Website says murder your thirst. Jesus. Oh, man. When I realized Coke is 10 times the size of Pepsi, things started changing. Are you ready for this, though? Are you ready for a Coca-Cola fun fact? Who wants a Coca-Cola fun fact? Why do I know random shit like this, bro? So Coca-Cola was developed before refrigeration, right? So before refrigeration, Coca-Cola was developed. So Coca-Cola existed before refrigerators. So how they made the formula and the taste and all of that, it had to do with refrigeration. So the Pepsi was made after refrigeration. So that's where the two differences really actually come into play. So that's why Pepsi, whether it's warm or cold, will taste the same, whereas Coca-Cola, I believe they changed it now, but I don't know, but the cold and warm Coca-Cola will have a different taste than Pepsi in any weather, and it has to do with how they were initially created. You are not banned. You're good. So fun fact. Ice boxes used to be big. People bought lots of ice. Yeah, it was huge. Not a fan unless it's McDonald's Sprite. Bro, I made a video. I never posted it. When we had that talk, I went and I got McDonald's Sprite that same day. It does taste different. Me and my mother's son is my highest honor. Oh, let's go, baby. Hold it down. Horn. Where do you get all these fun facts? I don't know. I'm like, I could take in a lot of information, but then I don't really like give a shit. And then something will remind me, and then it comes back to life. So that's what happened there. That's why someone says something Coca-Cola, Pepsi. And I was like, oh, you want to know something fun? It's called ADHD, I think. It's crazy because I don't remember until something triggers it. And that's why we can't go to theme parks anymore. I'm kidding. I had fun today. Did you guys have fun? I hope you had fun, man. I hope you had fun. Okay? I hope you had fun. It's a good day. Good day, good vibes, you know. Relax. You know, you'll be good. It was a fun day. Yeah, we're still chill. It's Friday. That's why. Usually Friday we chill. I like to see what everyone's doing. Remind everybody to have a good weekend. You know, bring the PHILO to life. And that's it, man. That's it. So I hope y'all enjoy it. I'm going to go now sit with bad posture because it won't damage my voice. But I'm actually relaxed now. It's so weird. Like, my shoulders hurt so bad, but it's, like, relaxed. It hurts more. It's so weird. My body is just, I'm going through posture puberty right now. That's all. I think my posture hit a point where it's, like, shifting, where now my resting position is, like, more comfortable than the shit I was slumping into. But now it's just like I try to relax, and I'm like, ugh. It's really weird. It's really weird. But it's going to be a good day. Let me know what y'all are up to. We'll try to get on here, look at some properties. Y'all can send me some properties. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. Send some good vibes. Enjoy it. Maybe get a goal, too, this weekend. Focus on some stuff. Maybe do an hour a day looking at houses. You know what I'm saying? It won't hurt. It won't hurt. But I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Peace. Oh yeah, don't forget, baby. Finger to the sky. That's why we're here. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Huh. Amen. Woo. All right, peace out. Don't forget that PHILO. Oh, wait. I still can't fuck. Oh, yeah. Damn. No. Okay.